कौन सी चसें? आ गए आपने देखा है?
अभी नोटिफिकेशन आई है।
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि सर जी आपको ज़रा सामने से, मैं आपकी खूबसूरत जो सी शक्ल है वो लोगों को सामने से दिखाऊँ ना।
मैं जो खूबसूरत शक्ल दिखाऊं नहीं, इधर है मेरी खूबसूरत शक्ल।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम अजीम, कैसे हो आप? ठीक हो? खैर खैरियत से हो?
अच्छा यहाँ पर क्या है अब? वेलकम।
हाँ हाँ हाँ। अजीम आवाज़ आ रही है आपको? पता नहीं कौन सी बिल्डिंग में। इसका कैमरा कैसे टर्न करते हैं मैं किसी का? हाँ
अच्छा
ओके। हाँ ओरिएंटेशन लॉक हुई है। आए ना, सीधा आगे आए ना सर जी।
मैं सीधा से आ रहा हूँ यहाँ पे। कॉस्टा शायद आ गया मिडल में।
कोस्टा तो आपके वो उधर आया है ना?
अंदर आ गया ना इसके अंदर, क्या कहते हैं
सीधा आगे तक आना है, इनसे सिक्योरिटी वाले से पूछ लेते ना, आगे एंड तक आना है। मैं कोस्टा के सामने खड़ा हूँ, मैं कोस्टा कॉफ़ी के सामने हूँ। ओरिएंटेशन क्यों लॉक होगी है भैन की सिरी? ये कैसे सही करते हैं?
अच्छा है और आपके साथ
है। वाह भैन की सिरी, लॉक क्यों है? मोड़ नहीं गया यार। नहीं मैं आए इसको ज़रा सीधा करें।
को बताना चाहिए क्या? चीनी के पानी लगे नजर आ रहे
आप कितने, आप उड़ते हुए नज़र नहीं आ रहे हैं कहीं पर मुझे। हाँ हाँ आगे हैं काफ़ी। देख सामने वो आ गया नज़र, वो देखे तू आ रहा है। हाँ हाँ करते हैं, रुक जा। पुनीत आवाज़ आ रही है तुझे मेरी? ये बस कंफर्म कर दे प्लीज़। अगर आवाज़ आ रही है तो मुझे कंफर्म कर दे प्लीज़। हाँ हाँ बस चल ठीक हो गया। देख ये देखे सामने एक और आ रहा है जिसका वेट कर रहा था। सर जी उतार के दिखाएं ना सर जी, शर्ट सर जी।
क्या लगाए हुए आपने? अच्छा आ गए, उतार के दिखाएं जो ठंड है क्या?
वाह
चेक करो भाई, ये
वाह
आ
सर
रही है
जी वाह।
शर्ट, मर्च आ रही है,
बैक
चेक करो।
बैक बैक सर जी बैक। ये
दूसरी
चीज़
के हम
छा।
खेल रहे होते इस टाइम पे पबजी टूर्नामेंट में, चस नहीं आ जाती।
टूर्नामेंट पबजी हमने घंटा
ना
खेलनी
नहीं
है।
खेलना हमारी औकात कस्टम वाली है।
यार ये इस तरह क्यों नहीं हो रही है बैंड की सीरीज, इस तरह क्यों
आपने
नहीं
वो
हो?
रोटेशन लॉक की होगी ना?
कौन सी
नहीं
रोटेशन?
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो आप वो कर रहे हैं ना, YouTube लाइव पर है ना,
हाँ।
तो उस पर इस तरह ही होती है। अगर आप कैमरा खोल के कर रहे हैं तो फिर इसी तरह ही होगी।
हाँ।
आप उस तरह उसको फॉर्मेशन नहीं कर सकते।
अच्छा बस फिर ठीक है
हाँ,
चल।
इस तरह। सर जी आपकी शर्ट भी चेंज करनी है?
देख लेते हैं, चेक कर लेते हैं।
अस्सलाम
ये
वालेकुम।
उमेर है,
क्या हाल है?
ये
ठीक हो?
अली है।
ज़बरदस्त यार, आप सुनाओ।
मैं ले आया उनसे, मैं गया उधर जाते आते।
बस भाई चलो जल्दी जल्दी ले गए।
वो तो प्लेट से भी लंच कर रहे हैं, मैं मिला प्लेट से।
प्लेट से मिले?
हाँ।
चलो।
मैं ट्राई करता हूँ ये वाली। वैसे तो अभी मैंने पहनी भी है, लेकिन ये जैकेट में है कि सीरी मैंने गलती कर दी है। मैं दूसरी जैकेट भाग ले आया एक और।
क्यों?
पता नहीं क्या कीड़ा काटा मुझे।
फेडरल से लाया
हाँ।
ब्राज़ीलियन।
कोई वो भी था, फारूक में पार्टी भी आया हुआ। उसकी मैंने कल कोई क्रेट ओपली देखी, वो लंदन ब्रिज के नीचे, टावर ब्रिज के नीचे जा रहा है।
जाता है तो लास्ट में
नाम क्या हाल है आपके? ठीक हो? आप नहीं के साथ काम करते हो?
नहीं
जिम 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 बड़ी।
उधर और भी काफी
क्या मैच लगा दे सर जी, टीडीएम
आग लगा टीडी को। रुक जाए, इसको अंदर ही रखता हूँ मैं। ये वाली भी ठीक है फिलहाल।
क्या चक्कर है?
कुछ
आवाज
नहीं।
आ रही है उनको?
हाँ
तो
clear
वो
आ रही है।
उसको माइक इधर अपने पास वो कैमरा कर लेना, आप उनको क्या दिखा रहे हैं?
कर लें।
हाँ सही है। ओह हो भाई लोग चेक करो यार, शर्ट भाई ऑर्डर कर देना, मुझे और मुनीब को मैसेज कर दो, कमेंट करके आपको शर्ट मिल जाएगी, ठीक है ना? चलो भाई प्रमोशन करानी होती है किसी ने। चलो
चलो भाई, मेरी ले ले।
अंदर जाके थोड़ा फोटो कर लगाते ना, फिर करते हैं, मतलब रख देंगे आप उसकी।
ये ऐसे ही लगाना पड़ेगा, इसकी पता नहीं चेंज होगी।
मुझे ये खुल जाता है इसका?
हाँ खुल
तीन,
जाता है।
बस ठीक है ना।
सारा कुछ खुल जाता है इसका।
सारा कुछ खुल जाता है। अच्छा बोले भी कोई है?
क्या बोलूं, कोई है ही नहीं।
दो बंदे देख रहे हैं ना।
अबे कौन कौन ऑनलाइन है भाई? लोगों मैसेज तो कर दो।
मैसेज करके बताओ यार, कुछ हेलो हाय करो। क्या यार, हमारे भाई पीछे रह गए। भाई घर आ जाओ, बुला लो भाई। भाई भी खेलते हैं पबजी सब्जी?
ये
आप भी
खेलते रहे,
हैं?
प्रोफेशनल खेलते रहे।
हाँ यार, तो आप हमारे साथ नहीं खेलते? सबको जानता हूँ मैं। हमारे साथ खेलते हो आप? यार आप तो मारे होते हैं।
भाई मैं गया उसको,
नहीं अभी आ जाया करेगा।
अभी मैं फेडरल के पास पूछा, मैंने कहा कंसंट्रेशन बड़ी लो थी, कहता है यस 11 पॉइंट। मैंने उसको करेक्ट किया, मैं कहा 11 नहीं 9 पॉइंट थे, कहता वो सॉरी।
कल क्या मैंने देखी थी स्ट्रीम, क्या कहते हैं उनकी, मैं गेम शेम देख रहा था। फैल्कन वालों ने थोड़ा बहुत ठीक खेला, लेकिन उनकी भी पोजीशन इतनी कोई खास नहीं है। एंजिल्स वालों ने निकाला 4MV वाले टॉप पर फिलहाल। मैं जो हमारे पाकिस्तानी तो है नहीं, अब क्या देखो सारे समझ रहे हैं खेलने के लिए। अच्छा
हाँ सर
ठीक है, बस ठीक है। फोटोग्राफ दे देंगे सर जी, मैं जो हमारी टीम है
लाइव पर देखेंगे।
हमारे पास तो शर्ट भी पड़ी, गिव अवे कर देंगे शर्ट।
सीरियसली
शर्ट गिव अवे कर देते। ओए यार, जाना कहाँ? अच्छा
लास्ट ईयर हुआ था तो भाई सऊदी में हुआ था,
हाँ
तो नेमार आया हुआ था इवेंट में।
सही है।
एंजिल्स जो है ना उनका स्पोर्ट्समैन।
नाइस नाइस
उधर
नाइस।
किधर जाने हैं?
हमने कहाँ जाना है? हमने जाना है बस।
कैमरा चेंज करें सामने की तरफ।
करें हैं।
हमने इधर जाना है।
पता नहीं, मुझे नहीं आइडिया है।
दिखाने टिकट।
हाँ ठीक है।
कैमरा चेंज कर दें,
फ्रंट पे कर लेना बेशक आप।
इसको सामने की तरफ अपनी तरफ किया। अलाउड होंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम करना?
हम श्योर कुछ ना कुछ होगा इसमें।
देखते हैं, मैं नहीं खेलने वाले तो नहीं आए बस।
क्या पता हमें टेबल मिल जाए वहाँ पे फ्री का,
हो सकता है।
पोडियम पे। या
All right, thank you.
So I can go out and come back again.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Free.
Thank you. Yep.
Thank you.
Can I have one of that as well?
Okay, that's fine.
Awesome.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
What's that, man? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, why not? Why not? कुछ लिखना है जी? किसको support कर रहे हैं? Oh, hold on. I know what to do.
Do you want to whisper? Oh, yes. Thank you. Sheets. Hello. Hi.
Can I take one of these?
Oh, okay, of course.
I have my own pen, so
एक और
thank you.
ये देखो ये क्या लिख रहा है हमारा ये डाकू बहन बॉय वेट ये देखो
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
why not? नहीं जो मेरी
Thank you. Oh, one more.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah.
What?
ये फैन तो नहीं है वो जो लगते हैं बहन के क्या बहन के
मुझे लग रहा है
है ना कुछ फैन
नहीं रिचार्जेबल हैंड वार्मर हाथ गर्म करने की
आप गरम के
मैं
इसको
जो
कर रहे हैं
करता हूँ तो हाथ गर्म करता
इसको पहनना
हूँ
है
लाइव स्ट्रीम है
सर जी आपके मैं सारे काले कारनामे दिखा रहा हूँ आपके कोई टेंशन नहीं है
बता क्या करेगा
क्यों बताना सर जी
बोलना भूल जाता है
सर जी मुझे भी बनाए ना जरा
ओ,
ये सर
हाँ।
जी बैग में रखे ना
बैग में रखे ना, wait a minute, मुझे
मुझे
ना
बैग में स्पेस नहीं है
खातरा भी रखने थे बैग में स्पेस है
नहीं है दे दो।
यार चलो वेट करें
दो जैकेट सर जी दो जैकेट्स ली हैं
आपने क्यों दो जैकेट
गलती होगी सर जी माफ कर देना
यार ये कैसी गलती ये आपका नहीं है क्या है
ये मेरा हाथ में पकड़ने
नहीं आप तो गलत
ये पहनूं कैसे
वेट करो ना मैं बता देता हूँ आपको सदर नहीं है चलो मुझे याद दिला देना कि आपको निकाल के देनी चीज़ें
मैं ले लूँगा सर जी बहुत टाइम है साथ टेंशन नहीं है
यार कोई क्लोक रूम वगैरह होना चाहिए किस में पहनते हैं वो भाई ने चेन पहनी हुई आज
सर जी स्पेशल
अच्छा सही है यार माशाल्लाह उफ ठीक हो गया
यहाँ पर देनी है जैकेट सिलेक्ट करनी है
ले जाएं तीसरी जैकेट भी रख लें साथ
तीसरी कुछ और रख सकते हैं
Hi guys. Would you like some booklets? So we've got various activities, dotted around here, and then you can collect stamps, and the amount of stamps you get equates to how much merch you can get.
Oh, nice. And how do you do it?
Go around here and do different activities.
Oh, do that
Yeah,
activity.
yeah, yeah.
Right. Awesome.
These guys.
Thank you. अच्छा लेकिन खेला मेरे साथ
Do you want to play the game?
Yeah, why not?
Come take a seat wherever you like. Play as long as you like.
Can we only play on these phones, right? Anyway. This is your new phone, right? G2. What was Sensi? Sensi, very good. अरे यार मेरा क्लॉक क्या है यार इसकी आइडिया
when that one's created लानत सर जी आपकी जिंदगी पे लानत
क्या है
स्टार्ट करें
तो रिक्वेस्ट काम
Play the game.
मुझे आईडी नहीं आएगा
स्टार्ट करें
क्या स्टार्ट करूँ आप ये सब नहीं कह सकते
वैसे ही चलो वेयर हाउस ही है ना
रूम बना
It's
लेते
so bizarre they've built
है
it.
बन सकते रूम
They are. You must have just
चलो जी, यहाँ पर गेम्स के ऑप्शन है, गेम्स खेलेंगे अभी हम थोड़े से।
So it's built into the software, so let's
मैंने स्टार्ट कर दिया।
it'll just do it for you. You can get it to write emails for you, write text, do daily admin.
ओए ये क्या? अच्छा कंट्रोल चेंज कर अबे इजी चेंज टेंशन लो।
क्या है भाई? ओके किधर से हैं यार हम? पाकिस्तान। आप कहाँ से?
Stuff like that. Actually, it might have to do with
कौन से हो?
my
कौन सी टीम है यार? हमारी टीम है INV के नाम से।
But you have to scan the item and it knows what
इन वाला के। हाँ इधर से ही खेलते हैं। हाँ इधर से ही खेलते हैं। अभी वो थोड़ा बिजी हैं टीम स्क्वाड वाले, तो इसलिए हमने कहा चलो शुरू कर लेते हैं यहाँ पे। वैसे देख लिया है जो मार लगी है। आई कंट्रोल समझते हो? यार तो मुझे अपना वो आईपैड निकाल।
सीधी सीधी गेम करनी पड़ेगी, दैट्स इट। चल तेरी फिर जिगल जिगल
वो है इसके अंदर तो स्लाइड नहीं है।
ओ इन कंट्रोल्स के साथ खेल रहे हैं। वैसे मैं कंट्रोलर लेकर आया हूँ, लगाने लेकिन
वो नहीं लगेगा बैग मतलब पीछे उसके वजह। यार मैं नहीं खेल रहा।
अबे क्यों?
मुझे बोरिंग लग रही है।
सब ये देखें ऐसे मारते
मैं
हैं।
अपना आईपैड निकाल के खेल लूँ तो ज़्यादा बेहतर।
ये देखिए ऐसे मारते हैं। ओ भैन का
ओए आगे हमने स्टैम्प वगैरह कलेक्ट करनी है ना, वो स्टैम्प कलेक्ट करेंगे और हमें फ्री चीज़ें मिलेंगी। हाँ करेंगे।
हो गया यार।
अच्छा वो स्टैम्प आ गई है, मिली है।
हमें वो किधर लिया है हमने वो?
Could you do you stand it? Thank you.
जी हमने जो PUBG खेली है उसके स्टैंप लगा के दे रहे हैं। ठीक है फिर उन्होंने
आपने कौन से फ़ोन से किए हुए?
OnePlus।
अच्छा वहाँ से कह रहे हैं, ठीक है।
पहले देखें हाथ पे ठप्पा लगाया इन्होंने ये, उसके बाद इधर लगाया, अभी और पता नहीं किधर किधर लगाएंगे।
कोई नहीं यार लगाने दे, लगाने कोई नहीं। अच्छा हम अच्छा ये है ना, मैं गया वो भाई हमारे ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम से मिलने गए होंगे, कुछ करने गए होंगे। अच्छा क्या करें यार, कैसे इसको ये है ना, मैं यहाँ पे रख रहा हूँ जिप खोल के, बाद में निकाल जाएगी। और ये हम हाथ में पकड़ लेते हैं।
ये मैंने पहनी नहीं है, मैं उसके लिए
पहन ले। भाई लोग यार शर्ट अगर किसी ने ख़रीदनी है ना तो कमेंट करके बता दो, कम्युनिटी पोस्ट वगैरह पे इजी मिल जाएगी आप लोगों को शर्ट। बड़ी मज़े की शर्ट है, ठीक है ना, इसको हर तरीके से यूज़ कर सकते हैं।
वो ये क्या चीज़ें हुए?
वो इवेंट आया हुआ है ना,
न्यू इवेंट आया हुआ है।
हाँ
वो भी पिक्चर सही करके दिखाते हैं। ओके
Yeah, great. So for this one, you just have to need to have a picture over here. You don't have to be in it, but you can if you want to. And then you upload it to social media with the hashtag PMGC2024. And you get some.
perfect.
Do you want me to take a picture?
Sure, why not?
Yeah, of course. Do you want? I can get one of both of you. Oh, are you doing Instagram live?
Yeah.
अपना फोन दे
One setting. And then one picture. You can just upload it.
सर ये एक साथ या लहदा लहदा
वही लेकिन फोन अपना वहाँ पे रखो ना पीछे।
3, 2, 1. Right. So yeah, if you just when you've uploaded it, if you share me the post, I can leave this down. Are you guys on the team?
We're not playing, but yeah, we play the same sport. We're doing our own team.
Oh, amazing. That's cool. Oh, sorry, I'll just move you over here.
We've got a YouTube channel as well, so we just
Oh,
do some of
cool.
those. So, the thing we can do is we can just put a community post actually on our.
Go back.
I do. Right.
You'll have to guide me in. I can't see too much.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just. Yeah, picture not really.
Yeah, sorry, we are taking the office alert. Many of those.
Yeah, maybe we can. I'm trying to see. Wait, TikTok पे लगा देते हैं मुझे उस पे मिल नहीं वो YouTube पे वो पिक्चर अभी आ नहीं रही ना है इसलिए क्या करूँ मैं अभी फिर आगे कौन सी वाली लगाऊँ ये पीछे वाली लगा पीछे लग सकती है दो लगा हाँ
ये क्या चीज़ें हैं किसी कौवे की फैमिली
स्टोरी लग सकती है हाँ स्टोरी लग सकती है We posted as a story. Does that count?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
On our TikTok page.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
Great.
Perfect.
And the second one.
Thank you.
Okay, have a great day.
You too.
ये को टास्क पूरा हो गया
उसके साथ is there stamp for this as well?
Yes.
Get your picture.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Jake.
Let me.
हाँ
Do you guys want to take the photo?
Alright, fine. That's good. How do you skin them, right?
कब हम खेल रहे सर जी मैं चाहता था सर शर्ट का कमाल है चेंज करें शर्ट वेलकम
बाद में पहनते हैं
Do you guys know about the game that you play to get stamps and then you can get like a goodie bag?
Yeah, we do have.
Oh, you do? Okay.
You have to book this.
Yeah, perfect.
एक दो स्टैम्प लगने लगे
हाँ कितने चाहिए हमें स्टैम्प्स टोटल?
Go.
Oh, thank you.
So you've got two more. So it's just the one in the middle there, and then the one on the other side of the screen, and then you're done.
ओके
स्टार्ट करें ना सीधे आप
यार करता हूँ ना
आप कर रहे हो इंटरनेट चॉइस आप किस चीज़ की चॉइस है
यहाँ पे इंटरनेट है
हाँ
वाईफाई
मेरा डाटा भी
नहीं वाई डेटा तो मेरे पास भी है वैसे
Are we going to be able to? How we? It's not
मुझे 2 मिनट देना मैं आता हूँ स्ट्रीम वगैरह स्टार्ट करूँ ना स्ट्रीम वगैरह स्टार्ट करूँ फिर आ 2 मिनट दीजिएगा प्लीज
किधर से करेंगे
इस फोन से
इधर ही से करेंगे आता किधर यहीं पर होगी मैंने कहा पता नहीं किधर जाके कर रहे हैं
The 2024 INV Grand Finals takes place from December 6th to 8th. There are 3 rounds of predictions corresponding to each day of the event. On the predictions page, you need to predict the top 5 teams each day. The same team can be selected twice. If you wish, you can check to see your friends' predictions and copy their choices to the text. The INV Grand Finals starts streaming at 10:45 BBC
डायरेक्ट लाइव पर गया प्लस
बस यहाँ पे
हाँ प्लस
हाँ ठीक है ओके ओके बस क्या दिन आ गए सर जी
वही मैं कहना चाह रहा था अभी ये तुमने वो पूरा किया कोई नहीं किया अभी तक पूरा किया ये स्टैम्प वगैरह सारे जैसे वो गुडी बैग मिलेंगे सारे वो पूरे रोना गुडी बैग पहले गेम खेलनी होती गेम खेलने के बाद स्टैम्प लगाते हैं फिर उधर जाओ फिर इनके साथ पिक्चर्स बनवाओ फिर वो स्टैम्प लगा के देते हैं एंड में वो कोई गिफ्ट वगैरह देंगे बाकी से रिलेटेड ये देखो ना अभी हम कर रहे हैं उधर से स्टार्ट करना पड़ेगा आपको फर्स्ट जो हमसे उधर गेम खेलनी पड़ेगी हमसे वो लेना पड़ेगा बुकलेट लेना पड़ेगा इस टाइम किधर गया वो अपने वो
तो यहाँ पे है
हाँ वो लेना पड़ेगा फिर स्टैम्प लगाएंगे उसके बाद
Oh, that's you.
I know look at So what's the next one?
This one's the mobile one over there on the table. This one's behind.
कौन सा ये रूटेड वाला था ना
And this one.
नहीं ये रूटेड वाला नहीं है
Alright,
ओके ठीक हो गया लेट्स सी ओ सर जी क्या हो Oh, welcome to stream guys. Thank you so much for watching stream guys. जो स्ट्रीम देख रहा है जो देख रहा है ठीक है नहीं देख रहा
लाइट ऑन कीजिए आपने
नहीं
भाई गोरे नहीं बना रहे
वो शक्ल से वो नूर झाड़ हुआ है
आपके भी नूर गिर सकता है
यार
वो जो है ना
अच्छा चलो
नेक्स्ट टास्क क्या है हमारा
नेक्स्ट टास्क पिक्चर्स वगैरह लेने वाली वहाँ पे देखते हैं Let's see.
रिबन भी कुछ आ रहे हैं
रिबन पे इवेंट ये स्टैम्प के बाद स्टैम्प मेरे पास 5-6
गेम खेलेंगे उधर स्टैम्प उनको बोला लगा के देंगे
कैसे यार क्या वाला है यार तो यार पबजी PMGC में आए हुए हैं देखने के लिए आई थिंक यहाँ पर भी पूछो ना मेरी स्क्रीन चल सकती है यहाँ पर अपना ये चैनल कनेक्ट कर देते हैं यहाँ पे वो क्या कैसे आएंगे
ये तो नया इन्होंने निकाला है
ये तो पुराना इवेंट है हाँ
तो इधर क्या दिखा क्या रही है
इसके पास जाओ डॉग के पास जाओ डॉग
उधर था मेरे ख्याल से कहीं पर वो उधर
अच्छा यहाँ
वो
पे
उस तरफ नहीं था
हमने स्टैम्प लगे लगानी है ना यहाँ पर एक पिक्चर लगानी है ना मैं देखता हूँ डॉग 11 किल सोलो अच्छा चलो यार डॉग से मिलते हैं अभी जाके देखते हैं ना आगे क्या हो क्या रहा है ठीक है फिर ना यहाँ से यहाँ पे करते हैं 4 MB अच्छा 4 MB हाँ 4 MB तो यार टॉप पर आया था ना लास्ट ये कल यहाँ पे पिक्चर लेंगे फिर जो है ना वो हम खुद भी करेंगे। ठीक है भाई यार शर्ट्स डिज़ाइन की हैं हमने, ये देखो यार। अगर किसी ने शर्ट्स वगैरह लेनी है तो बताओ। बैक साइड पर भी आपके चैनल वगैरह का लोगो आया हुआ है, हर जगह पर जो है ना क्लैन का लोगो सारी जगह पे। यहाँ पे देखो यार चैनल का लोगो, QR कोड, यहाँ पे फ्लैग किसी भी भाई प्रॉपर जो है ना तरीके से भाई ने डिज़ाइन किए हैं। तो अब हो क्या रहा है कि लोगों को लग रहा है कि हम यहाँ पे खेलने के लिए आए हैं, ऐसी जो है ना इनकी चाह है। तो भाई मज़ा करा के ठीक है चलो यार बेहतरीन हो गया।
ओके
ऐसा करते हैं ना, नहीं पिक्चर ले लेते हैं, हमसे कहते हैं पिक्चर हमने ले ली है, बस मैं वो कर दूँ ये ले। अब क्या करें, किस तरह पिक्चर
सोशल मीडिया पे दिखाना भी तो है, ऐसा बोले ना तो लो।
What do you have to do here?
Thanks for joining us.
Okay.
And then I can give you a snap.
Oh, awesome. आ गए यार पिक्चर भी लेनी है। Awesome. At the back. So only up to your hand. अच्छा असली हो क्या है गाइस, यहाँ पे जो है ना डिफरेंट टास्क हैं, डिफरेंट आपने स्टेशन पर जाकर पिक्चर्स वगैरह लेनी है। पिक्चर लेते हो तो एक बुकलेट है, उसको स्टैम्प करते हैं। जब स्टैम्प हो जाएगी ना तो फिर आपको कोई भी बैग वगैरह इस तरह चीज़ें फ्री हो जाती हैं। तो लेट्स सी देखो क्या होता है। ओके व्हाट्स लेफ्ट नाउ? अब हमारा रहेगा आई थिंक वो चीज़ रह गई है। ओ ये तो वो है जो नई वो यूजी है यार, ये देखो ये इसमें स्टैम्प वगैरह लगा है।
नहीं यूसी का फिर वो आईडी लेके गिव अवे करेंगे कि
मेरे ख्याल से यूसी डलवा के देंगे।
यूसी डलवा
मुझे लग रहा है यूसी डलवा के
यूसी के साथ कुछ और तो नहीं देंगे।
नहीं रिक्वायरमेंट होनी है कि वो लोग फिर यूसी देंगे। आखिरी बॉस ही वही है ना।
ओ
हमारा क्या रह क्या गया यार, आखिरी वाला रह गया। मैं उसका फिर अब ये काम है
वो तो नहीं
Right. What's the next one? I think it's this one.
That one, it's just the person with the white hat.
Oh, the
Just go to
Kratos
her,
one.
yeah.
Ah, right. Okay. अच्छा यार ये देखो। अब यहाँ पर जाके थोड़ी तो
इसके पास लेनी है।
Good, thank you. What do we need to do here?
So for this one, it's just a photo opportunity, so you can take either one of these hammers down with our gentleman over here,
Okay.
and then take a picture on your phone. You don't need
Okay.
to post it on social media or anything, it's just a photo.
Awesome.
So if you want to give my colleague your books,
Yes,
I can
please.
stab them for you.
Okay.
So it's good.
I will. Is it okay if I just? एक मैं लेता हूँ फिर उसके साथ तो किसी को और पे क्या पोज मारो, बस ठीक आ जा रहे मैंने तेरी दो पिक्चर उसके साथ तो नहीं है। आप आंखें मत कर पिक्चर ले रहे थे। ठीक है पोज मारो। हाँ वो ऑसम परफेक्ट। वो थोड़ी नजर नहीं आ रही, थोड़ा नीचे करें। ठीक है गुड, बढ़िया परफेक्ट। ठीक है हो गया ना। आई थिंक उसने स्टैम्प भी लगा दी होगी। स्टैम्प हो गया। आई थिंक वी ऑल डन नाउ राइट।
हाँ हाँ
थिंक सो। वो ये 3 हमारे पास बुक्स कहाँ से आ गई? ये उसकी है, ये हमारी नहीं है।
ओके वो
You got the file?
लीव दैट
I think so.
You see the desk?
Oh yeah.
You go there, and then she will provide you a goodie bag.
That's fine.
There is hair, t-shirt.
Okay, thank you.
थैंक यू
We'll do that. यार मेरे ख्याल से यहाँ से फारिग होकर नीचे चलते हैं। मुझे लग रहा है कि वो जो है ना अदरेस वगैरह आ रहे हैं। थैंक यू। उनके साथ जो है ना पिक्चर्स वगैरह ले सकते हैं। गाइस जो भी स्ट्रीम पर आ रहा है प्लीज़ यार इनको लाइक कर दो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। ये निकालें आप
यार तीनों मिक्स कर दिए तूने
तीनों की दो ही है ना खाली मेरे।
देख ये दो चेक कर पहले
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We're not
We've done
on
all
camera, are we?
yeah no
Okay.
That's fine. You guys know.
Do you want me to take yours as well?
No. These are the three.
Oh, you got those there? What size t-shirt do you guys want? Medium, large, extra
I'll get the
large.
large.
Large? What about you? Large. 2 larges, lovely.
Yeah.
They're Chinese sizes, so it says 2XL, but it is large, don't worry.
Saji, we need to print from China as well. Actually, these jerseys.
yeah
This is
thank you very much
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Thank
The
you.
same size.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
thank you
Excuse me, guys. We are content here from China. Can we interview you for a few minutes? Sure. Why not?
Yes,
Yeah, definitely.
thank you
I'll just put this on. Sorry, guys. थोड़ा सा इंटरव्यू है. आ रहे हैं. ठीक है ना? Ready? My name is Ali. I'm from Pakistan. I currently live in the UK.
my name is Puneet
Four MB at the moment. We normally sport I8. They're our Pakistani team, but I don't think they qualify. So we're sporting NTX or 4MB. These two are teams at the moment.
4MB definitely
Not necessarily Chinese player, but we know a few of them. I know there's I8 Fala, I8 Crypto, for example. They play quite good. We were hoping to see them here, but yeah, unfortunately they're not here. But yeah, I think all players are playing quite well. We love the event, we love Pubg, so we're here to support the game itself. So yeah, whoever wins, I think is the winner of the game.
I think so China definitely
Yeah.
they're really good
Some of them are quite good as well, yeah. I've seen some, I think, Brazilian teams play as well. They're looking quite good as well. I think the Reedy clan is looking quite good as well. I think the Norwegian one. I think it's quite competitive. It's still quite early because there's today and there's tomorrow. So let's see what happens. I think it's anyone's game. Yeah.
thank you guys
Thank you.
जिन्हें सर जी आपका स्मॉल वाला था ना
मेरा एक्स्ट्रा स्मॉल नहीं था सर जी.
वो तो है ना
सेलिब्रिटीज बन गए यहाँ पे लोग हमारे इंटरव्यूज ले रहे हैं.
टाटा इंटरव्यू दिया सर जी आपने टाटा।
सर जी मैं इंटरव्यू जब देना होता है ना डिप्लोमेट होना होता है, ठीक है ना
सर जी मैंने आपको बता दिया ना, वो चाइनीज इंटरव्यू ले रहा था, उसी की साइड लेनी थी ना मैंने, और क्या करना था।
ओह यार अच्छा गाइस अब मैं तो कोई है ही नहीं सामने बैठना कहाँ पे टोटल प्लेस कितनी है?
आई थिंक द टॉप वन इज द बेस्ट।
12 14 16 टीम
जी जीतेंगे वही चाइनीज।
चाइनीज दो टीम एक ही टीम है टोटल एक टीम है उसकी ठीक है ना ब्राज़ीलिया में नहीं जीतेंगे वो अल्जीरियन एक है NGX वाले वो अच्छा खेल रहे हैं 4MB वाले बड़ा अच्छा खेल रहे हैं VD इंडोनेशियन में एक है स्क्वाड वो बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है फैल्कन वाले भी अच्छा खेल रहे हैं तो अब आज पूरे दिन में खाली 6 मैचेस है ना ठीक है और कल भी इनके मैचेस हैं तो अभी तो 12 मैचेस रहते हैं तो अभी मेरे ख्याल से काफ़ी एक तरह से
आई थिंक सो उधर पिक्चर्स ले रहे हैं इसके साथ।
ये साथ पिक्चर्स ले रहे हैं आ जाओ यार चलें चलो गाइस प्लेयर्स के साथ देखते हैं पिक्चर्स वगैरह क्या सीन है बॉल बने
अरे इतना अंधेरा क्यों है भाई? टैग यार पिक्चर्स क्लिक करनी पड़ेगी, इसमें नहीं कुछ भी नजर आ रहा है।
तो आ ही रहे हैं अभी अभी इसमें नहीं होगा और अब क्या कर सकते हैं प्रॉपर सेटअप हो ना जो वो रिंग लगाओ जैसे वो नहीं होता
पहले
नाइट रिंग क्या पिक्चर वगैरह भी दे रहे थे
मैंने उसके
हमारा भाई उन्होंने कहा कि तुम लोग किसी टीम से और हमारा इंटरव्यू लेना है बताओ क्या है मैंने कहा
आइए तो स्पॉट करते तो भाई नहीं
मैंने भी यही कहा
चाइनीज ले रहा था, मैंने कहा चाइनीज ही जीतेगी।
मैं तो ब्राज़ील लिया आया था पर इनके पॉइंट्स भी नीचे गए
लेकिन ब्राज़ील के पॉइंट्स इतने नहीं है
11
बीडी वाले अच्छा खेल रहे हैं बीडी वाले बहुत अच्छे खेल रहे हैं उसके अलावा NGX वाले टीम वो देखो ना बीडी हो गया एक साउथ कोरियन आ गया
लास्ट टाइम 4M भी नहीं जीता था PMGC
तो ये है कि भी ये 4M कौन कहाँ का है यार ये मंगोलिया
हाँ ये मंगोलिया है
बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स खड़े हैं।
DK ओसा
हाँ तो यार ये प्लेस ही है ना यहाँ पे
INF
आ जाओ यार गैस यार थोड़ा सा जो है ना अभी देख रहे हैं बिहाइंड द सीन प्लेयर्स हैं अगर उनके साथ पिक्चर्स वगैरह के साथ बन जाती है तो होगा तो कोई नहीं
खड़े हैं ना यार
सारे काम करें एक इसको इसके अंदर डाल देते हैं
इसको बड़े को छोटे को।
यार ये दोनों चाहिए ना ये वाले हमें चाहिए नहीं है वैसे
ये वाले ना
जो छोटा वाला है ना
बड़े चाहिए।
बड़े वाले तो हाँ वो तो जब हम अपना पोस्ट करेंगे ना सारे सब्सक्राइब करें हमारे चैनल को यार
इसी तरह डाल देते हैं।
गाइस आप शर्ट्स वगैरह देखो कैसे डिज़ाइन आपको लग रहा है मर्चेंडाइज वगैरह मैं शॉर्टली मैंने इसको करवाऊँगा ठीक है ये सारों के लिए जो होगी बाय करने का ऑप्शन होगा तो मेक श्योर अगर आपने बाय करना है तो लेट अस नो ठीक है। अभी जो है हम प्लेस वगैरह के पास जा रहे हैं देखते हैं आपको दिखाते हैं कि कौन कौन से कोई ना कोई तो खड़ा है और थिंक हम इतना आगे जा सकते हैं आई थिंक यहीं से है ना लेमन वाले लेमन तुम भी आओगे यहाँ पे यार
लेमन ने सबसे पहले मेरे से मैसेज किया था वैसे ये ऐसे ले रहे हैं ना पिक्चर्स एक साथ।
हाँ ले वो कहाँ से टीम भी है ये भी अच्छा खेल रही है
चला किधर है पेट्रोल?
डी मुझे रिक्वेस्ट आई थी DK वाले से मिलना
DK ओसा
हाँ वो साल अच्छा था उसके मैंने वो साल एक शायद का नाम का भी
यार भाई पिक्चर है इसके
सभी उधर से लेकर आए हैं
हाँ टीम ये कंपनी चाइना की है ना टेंसेंट वही तो करेगी अगले
ये कमाल का बना है
चीज़ मजे की
कल के लिए सारा मेरे ख्याल से सोल्ड आउट है
आखिरी दिन है ना कल फाइनल है
हाँ
आज भी आई थिंक ऑडियंस ठीक आएगी कल लेकिन ये कि कल काफ़ी आएगी किसी सेटअप कैसा है जाने का
लगाओगे नहीं
उसकी वो देख रहे हैं आई थिंक ये अब वो पे जा रहे हैं ना शायद सिक्योरिटी चेक
जो फ्रेशर कितना होता होगा
तो हम ही वो अपने कस्टम रूल्स खेल रहे होते हैं हमारे पे तो प्रेशर होता है तो इन पे तो ठीक है गाइस थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग स्ट्रीम है जो स्ट्रीम पर आ रहा है प्लीज़ एक बार लाइक करके जाओ ठीक है तो कोशिश ये होगी कि जहाँ पर भी हमें सीट्स मिलें जो है ना लाइव स्ट्रीम वगैरह पे सेटअप करके रख देंगे ताकि जो है ना आप लोग साथ साथ देखते रहो हमारे जो भी रिएक्शन वगैरह होंगे वो आपके साथ बताते हैं ओके बाकी मेक्सिकन टीम भी है अच्छा वो डी आर एक्स का लिए अच्छा साउथ कोरियन वाले डी आर एक्स
वीसी की दर की
वीसी
ये लेफ्ट है लेफ्ट ये
मेक्सिको की है ना मका मेक्सिको है
कोई इंडियन
उनके तो अपने मतलब इंडिया के ही खाली होते हैं इंडिया वाले नहीं मेरे ख्याल से वो इन प्लेटफॉर्म पे
सेटा वो सामने सेटा ये
इसकी जर्सी अच्छी है यार मैं तो उनकी शर्टें वगैरह देख रहा हूँ थोड़े आइडियाज़ के लिए अगली शर्ट्स जो है ना डिज़ाइन करेंगे कुछ और चेस्ट वाली फिलहाल के लिए ये शर्ट डिज़ाइन की है
इसके बैक के प्लेयर्स जा रहे हैं
A7 वाली टीम कौन है
A7
यार शुरू कब होने
होने लगे ना 11 बजे
भूख लो यार
लेकर आया हूँ
नहीं हाँ यार जो स्ट्रीम पर आ रहा है ना एक दफ़ा यार प्लीज़ लाइक ज़रूर करके जाना यार थोड़ी सपोर्ट दिखाओ प्लेयर्स जो है ना अपने पोडियम वगैरह पर जा रहे हैं और जब जो है ना मैचेस वगैरह भी शुरू होने वाले हैं
इनको शुरू में लाइट साउंड रखनी चाहिए थी यार ये कैसे खेलते हैं कुर्सियों पे बैठ के और जिनको लेट के खेलने की आदत है वो क्या करते होंगे
आउट होते तुम तो नहीं हो तुम लेट ही खेल रहे होते हो तो बेचारा स्कूल गया होगा यार वो नहीं आज तो सैटरडे है सही हो गया यार
पाकिस्तान में सैटरडे में
ना कर यार
हाँ कुछ बदवाए स्कूल हैं मैं भी उसी स्कूल में जाया करता था
इसका इंतजार कर रहा हूँ, आ नहीं रहा।
ये कौन जा रहा है या ये लोग है यकीनन फ्लैग लेके जा रहा है
हाँ मुझे लग रहा है काजाकिस्तान का है ना कजाकिस्तान
INS बच्चे हैं यहाँ पे, वो शर्म करेंगे बुढ़े हो गए हैं बुढ़े गेम खेलते हैं आप ढूंढने में मैं नहीं हूँ
क्यों खेलने
मैं तो वैसे ही आपके लिए खेल रहा हूँ आपको एंटरटेन करने के लिए दुनिया देखते हैं कितनी है
यार उस तरफ जाके बैठते हैं ना।
हाँ
आ जाओ।
आ जाओ चलो चलो ठीक है
ऑफिस वगैरह कहाँ है?
इधर से ना रास्ता है क्या चीज़ नहीं ये देखो इसमें डाल दो
वहाँ पर बैठो तो मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है, पिक्चर लेकर।
देखें जी जा रहे हैं अब देखो ये कैमरा सेटअप देखो कैमरा सेटअप देखे मेरे इनका
प्रॉपर यार वो
हम आगे नहीं बैठ सकते लेकिन आगे से मैं नजर नहीं
नहीं
आया
आएगा।
ये किधर बोल रहा है ये
ट्रॉफी चेक करो।
Good. Oh my God.
इंशाल्लाह INV प्लान भी जल्द आएगा PMDC में। किसने खेलना है हमारे साथ तो आ जाओ यार। हमारे साथ नहीं, हम स्पॉन्सर करेंगे ठीक है ना, तो आ जाओ यार। अच्छा हम कहाँ पे जाके बैठे हैं?
ये सारी जगह हैं, अभी जैसे किधर बैठना चाहिए मेरे ख्याल से ऊपर जाना चाहिए सबसे टॉप पे
हाँ ताकि वहाँ से
उधर चला तो कॉर्नर में मिडल में चला चल
कहाँ गए थे भाई हमारे?
वो आ जाएगा छोड़
हाँ
आ जाएगा यहाँ पर बैठ जाते हैं चल बस पीछे इधर से आगे जाओ मिडल वाली जगह ले
ओके ठीक है। आई थिंक सो थोड़ा एज पे बैठते हैं ना, यहाँ पे एक कॉर्नर बैठ बाहर निकलो। गाइस थैंक यू फॉर वाचिंग द स्ट्रीम यार। अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो लाइक जरूर करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो। शेयर करोगे तो यार सारे को पता चलेगा। किधर है? इजी वो कर दीजिए 12 जो मिडल में है ना, मिडल में जो बंदा ये कर देंगे। गाइस यहाँ भी जो है ना सारे यूट्यूबर्स वगैरह आएंगे तो अच्छे से आ रही हैं यार, अच्छे आ रही हैं यार। अभी इनसे थोड़ा जो है ना जाके हलवाई करते हैं। जैसे अगर आपको नज़र आ रहा होगा तो कैपिंग गेमिंग है। अब हम नॉट श्योर कि दूसरा कौन सा बंदा है। QR कोड वगैरह तो है हमारे पास। खत्म कर लेने फिर आराम
just faded away. They disappeared for the rest of the day. Spread the wings a little bit further. Great things from this team. would be a little bit sad to see them go down.
वो स्ट्रीम पे बिड में वही बात है कि अगर फिर तो हम भी स्ट्रीम पे बिड में वो स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं कुछ वो कंटेंट बना रहे हैं देखो ना वो कर रहा है क्या कहते हैं अपना क्रेडिट नहीं कर रहा है फिर जाना उसने वो किया है उसके पास वो है वो वाला वो नहीं क्या यार रेड मैजिक अच्छा है अच्छा मैचेस क्या होने हैं यार ये देखो सैनो का पहला मैच होगा फिर हमारा है इरांगल का मैच है तीन इरांगल का मैच है सैनो इरांगल 3 इरांगल 2 मिरामार वो फिर एक और 6 मैच वगैरह ये सारे चल आगे थोड़ा चलते हैं ना I watch your content. I watch your plate opening videos quite a lot. You don't play too much games these days, PUBG then, right? I used to love watching you. You sometimes Lavino as well. We're a good collab. Yeah, nice one, man. Hope to see you again back on live streams.
Yeah, I'll do some videos here.
Okay. Nice one, man. Can you say hello?
What's up? Oh, is it on
YouTube, yeah.
Right. What's up, YouTube? What's happening?
Thank you,
You guys
man.
just walking around here streaming?
Yeah, we just came here just to stream some content for our channel. Yeah. Awesome. Just enjoying the vibe. Very nice. Awesome. Good to see you. Yeah. Good to see you live in person. Yeah. We always see you behind the screen. Yeah, very good. Thank you so much. Our team didn't make it. We were waiting for I8. Yeah. If they came, that would have been really nice. But unfortunately, I mean, it was a bit unlucky for my But yeah. Well, next year. You never know.
You're from London?
Yeah, we're from London. We're from London. Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Sweden.
Nice. Awesome. Well,
You guys enjoyed
nice chatting with you. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hello guys. पांडा से मिल लिया। वालेकुम सलाम। प्रिंस कैसे यार? क्या हाल है आपके? पांडा से इंटरव्यू लिया थोड़ा बहुत आप कैसे हो? कैफे गेमिंग बैठा हूँ तो फीमेल यूट्यूबर्स वगैरह भी हैं ठीक है तो देखिए वो जो है ना VIP लाउंज है यहाँ पे ऐसे ना बहुत सारे यहाँ पे let's see Oh, चलो जी इसको नहीं पहचानते हैं पांडे को मुझे नहीं यंग लग रहा था बहुत बच्चा लग रहा था नहीं मुझे ऐसा नहीं एंगल नहीं था मैंने उसकी पूरी फेस से देखा थोड़ा साइड से देखा था पता चल गया था मुझे लेकिन जैसे मैं देखता रहा तो हाँ वही मैंने कहा तो इनकी ट्रेड नहीं आ रही तो वरना लाइफ से बड़ी करता था वीडियो वगैरह के साथ बची थी आजकल नहीं कर रहे अच्छा क्या करें इसका टाइम किस तरह पता चलेगा मैं फिर यार मेरी बारी की थोड़ी बात नहीं मैंने कहा पहले जो है ना वो सारे ग्रुप वगैरह खेल लें गेम फिर मैं बाद में आऊँगा ठीक है ना वो तुम्हें पता ना फाइनल बॉस जो होता है वो आखिर में आता हूँ सॉरी यार हाँ फाइनल बॉस जो है ना वो आखिर में आता हूँ मैं पहले सारे खेल लें फिर मैं आऊँगा
presence now. I think those were the things that some Korean teams absolutely have to focus on. Yeah, definitely not for the region has made their presence known. Back in that last chance, TRX as well, placing second behind direct qualification spot. You also saw good things from team play. We're in the same job. Unfortunately, didn't quite make it all the way. Really wanted to expand and deepen
अरुण कैसा है? ठीक है?
always such an exciting prospect.
बाकी क्या कर सकते हैं
Further into the 2025 stuff.
इसको यार फ़ोन पर उस तरह कैसे लगाऊं मैं? ये घूमेगा कैसे?
या आपको इतना हो सकता है
हाँ हो सकता है मेरे ख्याल में।
नहीं आपको बाहर इसको बाहर निकालें फोन को बाहर निकालें
एक मिनट। इधर अगर कोई और आया तो पता चल जाएगा ना। Just give me a second.
To be able to rip the view from a couple of races and be like, that's the Avatar team. And to be honest, taking the experienced player, taking the lead, taking charge for that team. So there's a lot of potential. And you in the crowd could also be the one potentially next year going into 2025. So be sure to share and see could be making more likely step into the battleground for these guys anytime soon. And soon there is active fist the trying to learn your thing. 2025 is just around the corner, but first I need to conclude 2024, and PMGC is the place to do it. Starting at day 2 for our second hop, our second entry. Are we going to get that northwest circle plane? I know you're
एक्चुअली है ना हमारे उठने में सारे पांडा खड़ा हुआ है कैपिंग के लिए पांडा है कैपिंग कौन सा है
but we are almost underway here. 10 seconds to go before we do get into our first match of the day here on Sandmark. It's a triple ankle, double mirror bar, and the finishing off today before the final conclusion going into tomorrow. Sandmark playing on getting on in match number 7. And a real
ये देख
नहीं 2 घंटे पहले ना
So maybe show some love for me as we head into our first sand off of the day. We know they did pretty well on this map yesterday. Potentially they can do it again. Team Spirit heading on over towards that populous compound potentially. And challenging out towards
आप लोग बहुत ही ओह नो वे चलो जी
So all very prime positions in the map here.
यार इनमें इसको ना कोई लेजेंड कर
A little bit further into this one.
लानत सर जी आपके लेजेंड पे लानत एंड
जो है कमेंट कर दो कोई इशू नहीं है कमेंट करके बताओ कि कैसा लग रहा है यार अच्छा शर्ट वगैरह मैंने डिज़ाइन किया अगर किसी को शर्ट चाहिए हुई ना तो बताया यार मैं इसके डिज़ाइन वगैरह बनाने डालूंगा कर दिया
जो स्ट्रीम वॉच कर प्लीज़ यार कमेंट कर दें
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि इस तरीके लाइव स्ट्रीम हो
I think that they're a very strong team. They might do a little bit better going into today, but we'll see what does happen for them. Might be quiet so far. Pubg, they take one off corner B. They will receive a little bit of punishment back their way though. Vicious taking those shots through. Pubg, who's another. Down just 2 players. Our PEL teams not enjoying themselves here. Unfortunately not, no. They have lost 2. The Vicious have lost 1 as well. So we'll see who's able to this one out there. This one forward, he lose 1. Everybody around that south by 9 area. So the circle was going to end there. Blake had moved away. Going up the Kaiser's stall, but there was plenty of action around that by 9 position. actually survived it unscathed, which is unfortunate for these teams. We're going to have to transition across to that mainland. We're going to have to try and go for those fast rotates. You've already expected a player, which means you need to be so tight on those rotates. You look at this map at the moment, RCB actually have a very strong spot. Oh, this was Cow, and then they've actually got quite a few outposts out towards Florida.
इसकी भी आरसीबी की भी सेकंड नंबर नहीं
It's a good position to play around the
ये वो कहते हैं
I think that on that position, you get a lot of scouts early up towards practice as well. It's range playing around that area. I think there is another team close by, that's one including Falcons, but Team Spirit completely have taken over boot camp off the back of this one. Kitsune being that outpost earlier on, we spotted the rotate going through from Falcons early. This is fantastic news for them. Getting out from that confluence compound is awesome. Sometimes a little bit more difficult. Actually, you have a small hilltop looking over towards the eastern side of the map, making those scouting and getting information a little bit harder. But with Kitsune there, and they can easily read the circle, so fantastic stuff. Hats off to them. Nicely done. DRX moving in from the south side, they managed to push up to one of the junction compounds that sits south of Paradise Resort, so nice little stronghold for them to wait for the second circle. Show its hand. Tip its hat. Navi over on Ruin, yet to make their move at the south side with the Vicious. Actually, I take it back, they did manage to get out of that high-now position unscathed. They rotated down south towards Camp Charlie. I think their crossing ahead of them is going to be pretty treacherous. Like the Vicious's path goes mainly through TJB, or they go for a wide rotate out to the east side. I'm not expecting that. I think it's more likely they head into the vehicles and go across the bridge and go back into conflict with TJB, or maybe push up towards Pi-9 yet again. What's interesting, Glenn, is Incilio. I'm looking at where Incilio started around that right side. They're moving to guard out Pi-9 crossing. They moved out west away from the circle, where they had an option to just hold the edge inside the circle, try and guard all of these teams on the southwest side.
Yeah, I think it's a very basic play for recruiting material actually. I mean, it's the one you want to go for usually on this circle because there is the hilltop that runs through just underneath that southwest side of the quarry, which looks down towards Pine. You can catch a lot of players off by doing that. You do need a little bit of a split here, but to have hard cover up there in terms of rocks as well as tree line. So I think it's the right play from Incilio. It's pretty much a set play coming through from that. For the Vicious, easy enough decision for them to make going forward. Come towards TJB. Took out for the players early, so they know that they're getting weakened. Falcons, though, is an interesting thing to talk about because they did just take a knock. It was res, but they're not in an ideal position just yet. Just on the east side of Paradise Resort, they have, as you say, managed to get that res through though, and staying as 4, waiting for that second circle. It's unlikely too many teams are going to be able to make their way towards you as well. So Restrap go into the next phase. Hopefully, staying towards point C. If they can repeat their performance from Sandon, because if yesterday was anything to go by, this is the only game they can get any points on, so they need to make it worth their while. Because when you're on the season shift though, it's quite easy to make that rotate. What they need now is a couple of knocks. Push into the space around this area. At the moment, it's just getting more and more claustrophobic for them. The walls are closing in without it. It's time to the old fight.
यार एक बार मारा है इसने
Two units went out there from Redmond. And 4 of these off to play earlier on, so now down to just the 1.
Apex, the last to stand for 4MV, unfortunately, and trapped inside Hainan, not in this circle, meaning you're going to have to move. The question is when, for me, right? When does Apex try and make that breakout? Because in Cilio, they will probably think about moving at this stage, but they know they're aware that they haven't fully fleshed the team. They're waiting for the remnants of 4MV to leave Hainan. And as Apex, you can probably outlast the blue for quite a while. So do you just want to allow Cilio to get away, try and play solo into this, or maybe try and pick up a frag from it? I think we're just going to see Apex hunkering down, waiting this one out a little bit longer to see if he can sneak away and try and play solo into this circle.
To be honest with you, I think the 4Bs really do look, that is a big one that I'm sure the devs will talk about it. If not, I'll talk about it right now because it's a case where 4B, if you're in this position, you know that the circle still benefits from holding that quick side down towards Pioneer. But you always got to
Patient देख इनकी किधर जा रही है
immediately move. He's very followed them shortly afterwards. So there is that ability to head towards Confluence Compound. That was always availability to 4-on-V. I think the players were just going to run up the hill and hope to
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Yeah, जो stream watch कर please comment कर दे यार. Stream को like कर दे.
Especially with only 3 players remaining. Right? Yeah. Well, they sent 2 of them, which is even worse. It's kind of an interesting decision. Which is pretty nice. That's what 4-on-V is all about. Interesting decisions. All about. But those lead to 23 in the game.
Level no मैंने देखा ही नहीं है उसका
That's
नहीं.
true. It's sort of like a weird big man.
नहीं करना start कर दिया ना. Tacaz भी हो सकता है.
The Falcons, they're losing the players.
वो सारी
They're still on a little bit of a split. And they've got pressure on the north side with Guild going in as well. So losing one of their players here, not ideal. Then could potentially get put back up. There's not a lot of time to make that work though. I think getting across this road is maybe a little bit too tall at all of 11. But he's going to give it a go. Smoke's dropping out. Looking to try and cover the cross. Falcons are there. Now the 7 on the hillside further back could potentially third party. I think 11's going to give up on getting flipped back and maybe just trying to exact more of a toll on the Falcons. A lot of damage, and there's Alpha 7 trying to get the fight on the inside as well. There is no
late कर दिया.
All Falcons and they fall flat. A team on the north side as well taking them down. It's Guild. Guild going for the scrap of the last player. Icy, however, Guild got Icy looking to move on forward. Triple the players from Guild here. Pulls up the
Take it.
It was a slight mistake on three Falcons. They did pick up 5 units total, but now Icy all alone versus Guild here. That's 10 shots through the window. We'll try and go for it. See the player on the outside, long distance DBS shot. He's dodging, ducking, diving, trying to get out of the way. It's not working so far. Has to get the reload on the DBS. Short time ahead of him. Sits now and Chamber ready to take the fight again. Looking for the pop shot as made over through the top. Here, no third parties just yet possible though. That we're going to see a team like
अगर तो इसने मार दिया ना, शोर बनता है.
Depending on how fast this fight can conclude. Icy still just hopping about. It's such a nuisance here to kill.
1v2 करना चाह रहा हूँ.
कर लेगा.
Shots, but neither are killed. Because the Vicious actually got a lot of teams still on the south
Yeah,
side.
it's good.
We've got 3 teams, well, make that 2 with TJB finally going down all the way. The guarantee ahead of this one is the Vicious.
मार दिया देख.
Inside, we are going to be taking the fight continuously. As the fight is 1, now it's a 1v1. Playing just a little bit too much. Guild, stay alive. It's a good play from Batman, actually. The fact that he swings out wide is not what you would expect. You expect to be holding inside a small covey inside this building. So fair play to Icy. Pretty low to that position. Sadly,
नहीं दो रैप हो गए ना.
they can see looking over towards Vicious. They already pulled one out of the vehicle. They have a player in the wings as well, looking down the hillside. This is good news. Should be able to pick up one more onto that rock side. He's already so low. The Vicious is down to 2. But I think we can actually put a lot of stock into holding out this 4-man. And if you add 2 players, you get 4 events on the game. That's 4 easy points. That's typically what you want here, even if you don't get too much better into this game. For Falcons, again, it was a weird play in the sense that they held down the crossroads. You typically want to play a 2-2 on that position. They're way against that heavy split comes in to bite them. You play a 2-2 on that one, you have to open one of the compounds. You open them up this isolated on the other side of the road, and you play off the back of that. For the Falcons, unfortunately, they allow now the into 2 of them with barely any contest. It's an unfortunate approach, in my opinion. 11 was able to take down that South Point. The still there. But it's not going to be necessarily vicious. All to shot themselves over the windowsill. Now Valor picks something up, but it's still so far south. We're in stage 3, and we've already got rid of 4 teams though. So a lot of open ground going to be seen into this next circle compared to what we used to see. Anyway, I think it was what's Paris is all about. Influence Rage is extremely happy with this. Going down the ID, takes 2 knocks in the process. They're just hiding down towards that south side, and they're getting ripped to pieces. Luckily, they do have a compound, but these he's coming through all and that's the barrage over the top side. Explosions galore. The ID holding on as best they can. Team Spirit are chiming in as well. Floats Rage just raining on hell from above. 3 players with 1 player getting flushed for Point Donkey ID, bringing Vex back in. They're looking for healing, they're looking for a little bit more safety. The need to continue to come through, but not connecting anymore. So 1 player down, but Point Donkey ID in a really important building on the south side of Paradise Resort. It gets a lot of pressure sent towards those ridge lines that Influence Rage are holding, should they need to move south on it. Team Spirit with extremely quiet this game. Heading out towards the western side. There is the first sides on Paradise Resort that you can play around with. I think the Team Spirit at the moment is typically going to be underdogs that they're using. They're going to be down front on the western side of Paradise Resort. So if Team Spirit can hold them out, they actually do have a strong compound to work with as well. This could be a good Team Spirit game for them. It really depends whether we keep heading over towards Paradise Resort or not. Potentially. I'll be sure that this is a much better game from them. I think I was talking about
your finger.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, one more time, please. Oh my god.
I think that they're struggling with the fact that there is no feeder teams inside this lobby. Two teams and they get a lot of space on edge. I think they're forced to play more passive, which really that's not their play style, but it is going to give them a more consistent average, which is what they'll need going into tomorrow. Absolutely. I mean, they've got 2 points on this match. They've got 3 players alive on the northern side. They have a compound here. But you're right, they really want to get a little bit more fresh with it. They've not been allowed to do so far. 13th place, 22 points. The extra 2 they've got this game will be a little bit of consolation, but they definitely need to open their stride, get a little bit of pace on forward. Let's see what they can get done. Shift goes up. It may just be the Paradise Resort finish. We'll have to wait and see a couple more circles. But this is good for Point Donkey ID. They can hold out all these teams to the south because it is still just so massive. And everyone moving in. People here will way around and they push it behind Ninja Galaxy. But Ninja Galaxy on their own wall, they get separated on the approach to Insidia. Yeah, for Insidia, I think they played this game very fantastically. It's been a slow move up towards that north side.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Make sure to tap the subscribe button and stream like them.
Hold out players as they move through, and they've kept taking outposts from the third row inside the lobby. It's very good stuff in Insidia. I hope it continues inside this match, but now they're getting to a point where they need to start reaching inward, and there's only so many more teams on the south side taking punish on the rotate, but they've already got themselves 30 points for this one. DRX though is standing in their way. RCB, both towards warehouses, good position for them. We'll keep them safe for a while, and honestly, so many teams have already gone down the edge that RCB isn't in too much danger in the next 5 minutes.
इसके पीछे नहीं शायद उनके तो हाथों के लिए भी
So a sort of top 5 contention. That position on side Guild, their last player was able to win out the end of the fight, but only got 1 point for engagement, which is not ideal. Continues, but so does Apex, or on the southwest side, they're on opposite ends of the circle, so we'll see if their approaches will be the same. That's my big diametric approach. I'm interested on this west side, on the southwest side. I'm looking at Team Spirit split at the moment as they approach up towards this Team Plus here are thinking about how to approach this one. They look like they're going to find effect here and fight them alone. Very prominent so it's an interesting point. It does give the ability to just quickly move through this rock face, which looks like it has just been chopped in half by a massive sword. But for Feta does give him a very nice escape on the back of this shank.
बचा कैसे वो
This will be a full match will struggle slightly. No one needs to be the right thing, holding out players trying to commit on that southwest side, but all of a sudden it gets very hot over towards Team Spirit's location. They're going to have to play the play. See if they rebuff the approach here, the advance plus here. On this south side of their hold, it's a really difficult situation for them. I think ideally what they'd be looking for, especially in this ship, is to regroup up towards this north side of the stage. But with Beck going down to an heavy close out, There's just no way you can extract from this. Another NATO like automatic, he's going to get out of there, trying to give a passage out, but Team Spirit is going to play on the 3. I think it's the smartest thing to be in that specific spot just there, because Team Plus here, they're going to be drawn in to go for that flush, right? So less attention given to the retreating player instead of both of them falling back at the same time, but still far from ideal for Team Spirit to lose a player at this stage.
They held well there, right? I mean, they tried to hold maybe too much, let's say. I think always holding onside that rock is very, very difficult anyway. You need to have a very quick response time. In fact, maybe got a bit too aggressive. In the meantime, in Citadel, this is the fight we were talking about earlier. They're going to have to push through DRX at some point. Right now, the fight's not going terribly badly for them. Redneck does hit the deck, who has been a pretty phenomenal player for them. And now they have to get one of these nades. They need to get a second knock or a re-knock on side so they can invest time into getting Redneck back up again.
Ooh, is that third party? It is. It's Team Plus Kia coming in from the west side. DRX are also over the hilltop to tumble on down. You've got Kangsei still on the grass, looking to try and save this one out, but I think he's waiting too long to strike. Finally stands up, but it will get put down almost immediately. And Silvio looking to repair now, but Team Plus Kia bear down upon them. Two of them down, two of them right better on. A single name could be all they need. And over the top, Wavian launches into the fight. Westron is already down and flushed as well. It's all up to Bash for Incilio on the south edge. Keep his team alive, but there are 4 players to deal with. First, Handle. Second, up top bat, low HP, looking for the reses.
D Plus, an interesting approach for them, honestly. The fact they're able to get back into this one, move down the hill, lovely stuff, Ash though, extremely strong play coming through from Incilio, making it work somehow, and something D Plus is on the defense.
Seems Team Spirit as well, they're rotating back down in to try and third party. We saw this stuff from them yesterday. Looks like they're trying to re-engage that booster thrust over towards that third-party situation. Instead of finding those knocks though, they're not quite fully flushing D Plus Kia. However, the blue zone may just do the work. Pushing in towards Point Donkey ID, now much more likely for Team Spirit after they've healed up a little bit.
I don't think that went at all how D Plus expected it to, right? You know, they're already down to new players arrive, which is unfortunate. Just OSAL has to continue going forward. And Cilio is cut out. I think it was the right decision, the right call to make, especially on Sandhawk, to try and pick up as many points as possible. Unfortunately for D Plus, Cilio is just a little bit hard to handle. RCB sends Sinus out as a scout. This is very typical Sinus behavior. He just goes and does his own thing. RCB is like, sure, boss, you do what you need to do. Alpha 7 though, now on that eastern side, attempting to breach on through. RCB has to be very careful. In the meantime, Team Spirit moving over towards Void Donkey IP. The names have to be phenomenal here.
Need to try and find an opening knock, but they're not quite getting the full damage through. A lot of damage sent back towards Point Donkey ID on the inside. They're playing with 2 players on the shack. There's also Kitsune to worry about. That third party, that high ground offhand you see behind that tree, forcing Point Donkey to wait for the breach to come on through. They failed to find the nades just yet. Potato's cooking up another one, but no, doesn't want to wait for the nade to explode there. Tries to go for the trade, but it doesn't work out well. The top, now moving in for that left side. Kitsune is under a lot of threat now, a lot of pressure. Will be the last to stand and will fall down. Thundertalk can take that western side.
Yeah, also actually had a little bit of an impact in that fight, taking out Matic on that sideline. Again, I think this is one of the positions where you need Molotovs, you need nades remaining to make that push here. And I think for Team Spirit, they assumed on the spot that they had, they didn't really need those going into the future. And now D Plus will be alone with OSAL on that southeast side. But Thunderdogs did a great job. I actually enjoyed the fact that AJ split out over towards that northeast side, and the PK was like, this is really not free for us. I think we're better off trying to take down these teams that are down on that south side who've been fighting for a very, very long time. RCB though, with that central position, we move off from Paradise Resort, and suddenly Influence Range have to play the game.
They have to move from Paradise Resort. They've sent Lil Boy out as a scout down south. He's on high ground Ridgeline, and they do have a lot of power to play off in that area. Thundertalk will contest them for it, potentially looking to try and push through there, but Influence Rage still enables them to track down one from the back as well. King has been knocked. So a little bit harder to play with. Alpha 7 approaching for this wall from this side at the time. RCB maybe a little bit too wide on that split, a little bit too bold here. Sarat looks to try and control, but not going to stop the punch from coming through either way. And these only Influence Rage, the 4-player team, is the west side and the south side for a goal.
Sure that they are holding this team out, but outside the blue, RCB though, they know complete this line quickly because obviously there's got to be a team in Paris as well who are making their way out who are healthy and ready for the vehicle, taking half a second. And like I said, you need to get them out of the circle quickly. That's one way of doing it. There's the Sarah push. You're going to be rolling out the RCB this time around. Good race. They lost the players. They lost lots of the still 3 players up on the high ground as well. With 1 player for Pubg already. The Jimmy's flying to get the fancy feet, the roll around, trying to wrap it on up. But with the last player still will send him skyward. He's now 3v3 is actually 2v2. RCB lose 1, Sarah did go down. Now Silas and Roxy trapped on the inside. The circle closes dead center on this. I mean, I think Silas there just forgot to recall Sarah back into the Pokeball pack. I think he's left him outside the blue. And now we'll have to play on as those 2 players and see what can get done here. They'll need an absolute hyper beam to remove Influence Rage from this high ground. But a 2v3. What was in? Some of the circles within it. One not found towards that high ground. They just got a little bit of breathing room. Loxy breaks out the Snap for RCB. The opposition and it's the away on his chicken dinner.
ये देखें जनाब celebration NP.
Well, we were watching that game and that was definitely an unexpected result. However, Max, you were really diving into the way RCB played that final push out as well.
The way they have to go for a shot like a Silas. What was that about? That was crazy. That was great. I really enjoy how they just
इसके साथ खड़ा हुआ है जो कोई है ना नीचे देखिए नीचे साथ होना है ये भी
something that we're looking at is little boy the way he was able to hold down the bridge. Worked out very quickly.
इधर वो शो नहीं था
Which was the biggest question mark in regards to what they were going to do against here. And Silas, I mean, you know where that's to open there for the ultimately the win and such an MVP. A few players at this point because of how the energy title under his belt and he's ready to play the game. He's ready.
कितने किल निकाले हैं
आरसीबी वाले हैं ना
14 नंबर पर हैं यार नहीं किस नंबर पर है प्रति
8 नहीं अब ऊपर चले गए होंगे ना इनको के प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट भी मिले होंगे और उनको वो किल एलिमिनेशन मेरे पास स्ट्रीम बंद करूँगा मैं आरसीबी वाले आ गए 6 पर आ गए 47 पॉइंट
ओह 47 में इन्होंने कितने निकाले 19 किल एलिमिनेशन कितने निकाले टोटल
प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट होने से ना टोटल इनके कल और आज के मैचेस को मिला के एलिमिनेशन राइट पे लिखा हुआ है ना
दूसरा मैच कब होगा
ब्रेक थोड़ी होती है अच्छा इनके टोटल एलिमिनेशन आरसीबी वालों के 28 हैं 4ME के 44 एलिमिनेशन हैं
कभी आता है कभी से पूछते हैं कि इफ़ यू डोंट माइंड कि हम लोग उसके ना से स्मॉल क्लिप निकाल के यूट्यूब पे अपलोड कर लें फिर हैशटैग करके इफ़ यू
चलो
अगर गलती से कमेंट कर दिया
तो बैन करवा रहे उसमें
बैन तो नहीं आई डोंट थिंक सो बैन करेगा तो फिर
क्या कर सकते हैं आप
कुछ भी नहीं कर सकते हैं दिल का बोझ तो हल्का कर सकते हैं
Again, feel free to go and encourage the little boy and keep position. Something massive that we actually ended up noticing at the beginning of this match was that drop on Bullpen. We expected Falcon decided to end up backing up away from that fight. Ends up being really split towards the east of Bullpen. And Team Spirit is the one that ends up lining up Bullpen. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just decided to pull this game or they just dropped some power shots. Okay, yeah, the opportunity there is
ब्लॉगिंग का
किस चीज़ का सेटअप जा रहा है
ब्लॉगिंग का ऐसा होना कि यार फ्लिप होते रहे विदाउट एनी एफर्ट
सर जी मुझे चाहिए ना गेट 200 पहुंचने में आपको फ्लिप वाला ला के देना ऑटो फेस के साथ मूव करेगा सर जी
देखिए वो फ्री होकर फ्री देखना लाइक करके जाओ करके जाओ मेरा पता तो है तुमको सारा क्या करना है
They were able to catch two players too far away from the other squad. They were not going to be able to get there in time. They ended up being one of the players that was just there and forcing the last player from that team to switch to just back off.
आपने खाया नहीं था कुछ
मैंने वो आधा वो खाया ना और
किस चीज़ का थंबनेल लगाना चाह रहे हैं
Pushes coming up too wide, and yet they use effect and actually things to be pretty so. A little bit fortunate, it is an option whether on the right now they can. We're going to talk about Nicholas here. We're going to talk about how the Dolphins lose their match and just going in with the Imperial 5 here. I mean, he was able to clutch out a lot of medals. If you would have had just that full health and maybe not this own pressure here, I think you would have been able to just fully clear the squad. You don't consider they got 9 elimination. They just clear all the stuff 3 teams, by the way. They 4 DRX, 1 versus DRX, they do 2 CR. It's crazy. This is how crazy.
Oh, it felt a lot about actually, like Cillian just gatekeeping teams. Because they also did a similar thing to like a 4MP, right? So how you pick up a little beat up against them, even though already wounded from an earlier elimination. And they didn't themselves 9 eliminations in total, but you know, Alpha 7, another 9 eliminations as well here. What would you kind of counter? Is that a decent game or something?
That's how they need to start off today, especially for a team that was far down in the leaderboard after they won. Being able to come out in the first match, top 4, 5 eliminations, is not the usual insane performance that we've seen out of Alpha 7, but it is the performance that they need to start off their day, to set that momentum on the right track. The question mark though, if we saw a great performance out of Alpha 7 in the first 2 matches yesterday, what are we going to be seeing out then for the rest of them? Actually, it's kind of weird to me because some of the little after race comes out, you know, thinking Alpha 7, right? It's more of a they're on because I'm like, oh, that's going to be something that really, really big match. But if they do little that, that's pretty good. But going into Rambo, that's going to be a big question mark.
I mean, speaking of good, right, with this victory, RCB moved up to 6th place at 47 points. One moved up to 2nd as well here at 58. And that gap that we did create yesterday is slowly dwindling away as we obviously would be heading into the
नंबर 1 पर कौन है वो नंबर है ना लेकिन 64 पॉइंट्स हैं और जो गेम में काफी पॉइंट्स हैं रैंकिंग इतने जो ये 14 नंबर पर 47
As well for the Falcons, even though they didn't end up getting any of those placement points, they did end up with at least 6 eliminations. That is going to be massive for that team. I think they usually relies on the squad to just keep aggressive. It's good to see, even in Sandhawk, even though they didn't end up getting that boot camp drop that they're so used to getting, they were still able to rack up at least 6 eliminations. Yeah, they're all strategies just coming from the setup by the just get rid of that. That brother is going to be down to value that obvious can get all the eliminations back on that. Like I said,
बैटरी लो इसकी जस्ट बैटरी लो होगी
I think that's fair considering it is sitting on right now, expecting a high place of points, look those limbs, and I'm still kind of surprised at the gatekeeping that we saw, but also some third party. I know you guys have talked about D plus being very aware of the fact that D is quite a ceiling after D plus fought up against Spirit, top of it for elimination. So there's a little bit of saw I see argument about the leaderboard. Speaking of being at top here and being strong, the Valley himself, as we do have the Arctic Conqueror kills that actually not game strength. Oh, is actually going to be here on the 7th today. You guys are actually here in the house or near. Come on in. And the waiting also be live for this, which I think Max, as you two try to protect your R buff, it's not going to work out really sure. It's a game if you can get it for yourself. What do you protect? Have you seen that? Okay.
I've been all here for 40 years.
Pick up stuff right now.
Not pick me up.
You're too gold. Also getting back here to Dia as well here, as they are the heart of the city in the esports district, the world's iconic gaming and esports district, and epicenter of gaming culture, which you get to come next year.
तो मुझे बुलाना चाहिए था ये करने के लिए मैं इन्होंने गलत बंदे को बुला रहे हैं
उसको बुला रहे थे तो हाथ को
Picture? Okay, I'm done. I went for actually 2 weeks, and then my knee started hurting. I was like, hey, I'm done.
Well, you know,
Age.
But with the Kuba, it might just be extra. Maybe use it to keep up your knee and actually help it out here. The UNC game room is all this with this 5,000 mAh battery and 4 different honestly, I'm surprised we haven't seen it around here.
It's really good.
Rechargeable battery bank as well.
आप एक्सपर्ट हैं
To be fair. And the RGB as well on top. As we're about to head into there, we're going to kind of turn our attention to this. This is the meat and potatoes of what we have every single day. The match, keeping an eye on because the gel power force of the press are, even about the decade earlier on, the Twitter going on, he says that these things, you don't necessarily go completely out of our way like necessarily to get them, but you'll see when you pick one up because they are instrumental in success.
I think that's what game plan for every team. Here we're going to take it. But unlike in Studio are the only team here that are just, we are going to actively go out of our way and get one of those. And I love that game when the Galaxy won yesterday. They were just hiding behind one of the crossing in Studio. Like, this is actually pretty good. It's actually a really good defensive position. We're just going to maybe use it a bit more. It's actually insanely strong if you had it filled in.
And Seth, we were talking about this as well, Tim, and we were talking about like why do teams try to explore him a little bit more. It's the fact that you kind of waste your entire clip on it, you can hop out, and your shoot seems to be very respectful, knowing how
वो power bank वाला लेके आया है
instead of being careful about the other themselves.
Extra. Talk about it. My driving is absolutely awful. One team I do want to talk about, especially before we get into Maringo, has to be Pubg. I mean, we saw them being able to not put up any performances yesterday during Maringo. The first Maringo, 16th place, 1-0. Second one, 8th place, 5-0. And then the third one, 8th place, 0-1. For this team, we were talking about it at the beginning of the day. What was next is how was that positioning of this team that we saw that they were capable of during the year. That quick thinking, that positioning, and also the aggressive if they can do that, honestly, that could be a champion caliber team.
It is a good event to do because, yeah, we're going to talk about the other South Korean team, right? That has been having some very results on that map. They got, I think, the second place, but with only 2 eliminations, relatively low for like a good finish on the rankle. I think DRX, especially with how they played the egg, with Yellow, we expected big things into the grand finals. Unfortunately, it's yet to fully deliver, but there's a lot of teams that are looking to improve their performances on the rounds. Plus, DRX mentioned some of those teams, and in Studio, hopefully they're just going to maintain their performance on the map from this day.
Talking about teams that need to be able to improve in Maringo. I think one team that was actually able to do really good in the first Maringo was the Galaxy. They were able to get that first win, they were able to back it up with 10 eliminations. I want to see what this team's going to be bringing into it.
I see you're thinking face. I'm thinking, I'm actually hoping we can get on this. I'm going to fix it because it's still going to be there looking for the 100%.
To fix those mistakes.
Yes. Can they pull off another amazing lead in America in day 2? Just flash them back to the sense that they can change their future.
It's thankful, John.
Over the glass and pastures once more, thank God, once as long as the boards, Jordan Thompson.
यानी कि सिरी मैप लगा दोनों हो जाएंगे मिलते लगेंगे
Stay here, right, move around, move around.
break. You know there's a lot of teams who have already dropped out of their items. Like, you can get quite with a circle like this. You know they're going to probably rotate up north, so potentially flex quite a lot early game here for a second. Yeah, they can head, they can filter, they can get wide ramp, Naya. There is a ton of options for Xperia going forward, and they're going to be happy with the control decisions that they get to pick through. Donkey ID, Influence Rage, and close to one another at the moment. Primos held by Donkey ID at the moment as they head on through. In the meantime, though, Pubg up against the Vicious, and a full squad fight comes on through. Pubg getting some vengeance. That was a 2v4 as well. Playing a back up and come through here. But they managed to make it work. Drops like a weapon. JB, that's a great result for them. They didn't lose anyone. Plan one short, take them down, did get rest. And will be fine. Just grab a couple of bandages, get a first aid from somewhere. And the fact that this fight concludes so quickly is massive blank, especially on such a pivotal crossing point in a circle like this. If the Vicious is so unfortunate, currently in 7th place with 42 points, this could have been a great game to get up there with the likes of 5th and upwards. Currently in Cilio and the Plus tied on points at 52 apiece. Team Spirit only 2 points ahead, but in that top 3 alongside with Void Donkey ID, who have been a consistent team from start to finish. And I can only imagine how happy Indonesian fans are to have such a great representative here at the PMGC Grand Finals 2024. This is in Falcons taking a holograph. I don't know if they beached it though. That's not a Falcons player in the holograph. That is Smash from Incilia. This is a roll-up on Icy. Being able to take the fight, you can't commit to going to the straight down, and you just keep that pressure on. What can you do? That is really quite annoying, I imagine, for Falcons losing a play like that. I will have an interview with the. I think it was with Deviant from oh yeah,
yeah, the coach, one of the most consistent.
Absolutely.
Always got to say that.
Such a fantastic mind in the Pubg Mobile scene. He is definitely leading from the front here for Void Donkey ID and what has been a successful strategy for them so far. Very cool, very calm, and that's what he's saying his team is feeling like as well. Just coming into this one thinking, you know what? This is for most of us the first time we've ever seen this on stage. Let's just give it a go. There's nothing to lose right now. There is everything to gain, especially in the second place, as they said.
Yeah, I think for Void Donkey ID, there's certainly going to be pressure on side of them, but they are playing out fairly well. And I think that you come in, this is the big thing. You come into day one, and what you've done in day one has worked. Always a massive blessing for a lot of teams when that happens. You don't have to change anything. A lot of times going into day two, it's much easier for you than teams who have to really slog through all the thoughts in the evening, really wake up quite sleepy, because there's a lot of work to be done. You just go back and be like, yeah, that was good, that we can change a couple things here and there, but not major tweaks, and that means you can feel very fresh going into day two. Team Spirit very close to D+,
And a lot of bridge matches coming through so far between Pubg and now even Team Plus versus Team Spirit. It's an interesting way to start. Ooh, finally, the hovercraft speed countered with an elimination over Silio, and it will be Milford as well. Talk will take that one away from them and carry on in on the east side now. It's not quite in the center just yet, playing slow into this one over in the Milton area. A little bit unwieldy on the photograph there, but playing that. So Silio playing on with 3. However, Silio have already managed to get 2 points extracted from the Falcons. We saw that during the interview as well, able to find that second elimination. So we'll be alright for the time being and able to keep this a little bit until we jumped up just over to the Spirit. Yeah, but the game plan, it's all ruined. No more hovercraft. What are you going to do about that now? That's the real question. I do also enjoy the fact that the drop spot plays into their hovercraft fantasies. I mean, they always drop around the position when they pick them up early on, but losing it is somewhat of a detriment to them. Because again, they like to play in open spaces, they like to take advantage of those positions because they have basically a moving wall that goes along with them anywhere. So losing that to the tops might be a big blow to their game plan. Pubg down towards our southwest side, towards Galaxy and DRX. Galaxy not doing too badly, had some decent performances, probably on 40 points so far. It's a respectable result going into day 2, so there's something to work with. Pubg though, remember they finished yesterday on 62 points, Pubg 63, but overall in those last 2 Miramars they got 0 points total. Right, so Pubg wanting to pick up too much more from back of that. They could have been soaring ahead of everyone else here coming to day 2, but they were happy to even the cards. Still plenty of teams waiting at their heels though. All too happy to come on in that first place. On Southwest Shift Blank, it does isolate the south side, but it's over toward the Ganga Fields, meaning that Everest cut out to that western edge. The river crossing on the north side now going to be dangerous. We're looking at Alpha 7, TJB, and Guild all looking to make that move. The question is who's going to be able to filter through this one unscathed? DRX massively good position for them. They can pick up Castle, they can pick up Ruins. These are very, very strong spots to play in. There is also the bunkers, which they do actually have an outpost in at the moment. It's a question of whether they want to head up towards that northwest side too early, considering Army going more central towards Pubg. Pubg popping out at the moment, looking over towards Alpha 7, trying to find a pick up, but Alpha 7 is more concerned with getting into the circle right now and send them away in the meantime. Pubg on a high after taking down Vicious so early. And kind of almost free-rolling this match, right? With 4 eliminations already, you've already done a lot of work that you need to get that into this circle, into this zone, and into this game. So taking these fights, be a little bit more aggressive in the knowledge that worst case scenario, you get 4 points in this match, which isn't a terrible place to be, but down to lower at the tables, maybe you want Alpha 7 are already across, they would get to them, and don't need to cross just yet. Compound they will now is in the circle for the next one, and they will be able to wait for the next shift. Alpha 7 much more likely to just send away, and in fact that's what they do, get a little bit closer to this one. Play the compounds overall through it. Smart play for them. TJB honestly really enjoyed that one. A lot of times we'll see teams just razz it across, and Alpha 7 is used to pushing that time around. They're like, well, we have to just keep going forward. There's no point in sitting around this bridge forever. In the meantime, Plus up against the Thunder Talks, and already there is an initial knock that goes through onto the Thunder Talks. Team Plus not doing a back shot here. They can prove devastating. No real third parties to be seen onto this location either, which means it's a straight up 4v4 in the apartments. A wide ramp maybe from a team like Team Spirit, but that's got at least 30 to 40 seconds on it. We'll see how long this one takes to conclude. Dolbu, nades out. Finds the flush, good start for the fight. The top losing 1. It's a little bit slowed down now. It seems like Team Plus here not going to continue with their aggression onto the fight. They claim one of these apartment buildings. They push Thunder Talk away. King up on that high ground, not really having an impact. Over the side there. Osam does a lot of damage to AJ as well. King needs to find value on this nade. Needs to find 1 or 2 knocks on this one for sure. Goes in, plus a lot of damage to Nobu's health bar, but doesn't quite find that knock that they were looking for. AJ gets the heal off. Take it back down. Against Sack, it is Thunder Talk with one left to stand in this game. It's a great name to start off with, honestly, coming through D Plus, because send the first into the building and easily follow up through the window. So even though they didn't do a lot of damage, they were already outside the building at that point. Because also follow up with a name around the side of the door. It's just smart play from D Plus. Very hard for the Dogs to deal with, because as soon as they were on the defense, they were getting away from it. They were on the D Plus with 4 healings. South Korean representatives do very well at school. Pretty much a masterclass on how to play apartments on this east side. 4V going up against one blast into the building. Vex it down, sure, but on the inside they've got the protection they need to get this res. 4V trying to get some recognition here after losing 2 of their players, but they can't get into the warehouse position. Now One Donkey ID looking to repair themselves, pick themselves back up in this position to the west side of the cheeky lane. They have got a solid area under their control, but they just need to put it back together to make sure they've got that strength to play around. RCB is the marauding on an offside here, and they can't see just across the way. Must be quick to try and replenish supplies here. They know the teams are wandering on the outside. They're wondering if this fight's concluded, if it's third partyable. That's the real question. Point Donkey ID would look to bust open that building as 4V holds over on the eastern side. See if they can get it done. But right now, Point Donkey ID pretty content in the spot they have. There's other vehicles in there as well that they have available to them to block off entrances. I think there's more than the players on board over there at the moment, which is very nice to see. Alpha 7, they're rotating in. They will sit on the western side. They have a compound that sits a little bit of high ground up towards the western edge. Easy right here to the circle, but it will provide them nice information over towards 4V and 1 for their future approach.
80 something.
Player going down nice, and then the effect looks to follow. Some old school mistakes coming through from Team Spirit. Staying 2 split now, 2 matches in a row, getting punished for it. Still a nice roll up there and capitalize on the opportunity to add more to their tally. 4 elims found now for them. They're up to that 3rd place. They're starting to make, 4 elims found for Insidia. They're up to that tied 3rd place with D plus Kia currently a little bit behind on the tiebreakers, but they will continue to march on forward. On the southeast side, looks like they're going to head through Pachinki. I'm interested in this one. And you seem to, you said earlier they lost that hovercraft, they've got one back on side flash, cycles up to the south end of Pachinki. Yeah, the thing is about the hovercraft is that you can't shoot the player around it. Like, the only response to it is to blow it up, and it has a massive health pool as well. It's pretty durable, so it's extremely good, and they are putting it on Fash every single time. Purely because, what can you do about a fragger that just cannot be stopped when they're crashing in? And if Fash can get a lot of work done in that front line immediately, with basically no consequences for crashing in aggressively like that, it's such a difficult thing to play against, and then it provides a massive cover in the late game. I'm tempted to say that the hovercraft is somewhat broken at the moment, but it is making for the fun experience here at the PMGC.
And that's the thing, right? Insidia seems to be one of the very few teams that's actually really capitalizing on that. They have really added it to that strat book, and they're making it work repeatedly. Team Spirit lose another, a nice little tumble there from Aza. Gil, 10 points from the judges, but didn't go onto the tables, unfortunately.
Team Spirit losing another is unfortunate, right? For Team Spirit, they're not in a bad position on the tables. You know, in 5th place, it's unlikely they'll get that player back up again. This has to be a classic salvage game now, coming through from Team Spirit, trying to live as long as possible and get those placement points. Kitsune goes down, so now just Delmi, I believe, remaining for the squad.
Circle shrinks to the west side of Pachinki. Kitsune will try and hold out against Insidia in the trenches. Win that one through. Plato taking a knock over towards Guild. Flower looking to try and hold on. They've already got 4 elims, remember, from that early game engagement. But Guild are looking to try and take a fight to it as well. The roll-up does go well. Still has a little bit more gas in the tank and has rolled to the high ground with the off angle there. Last play out from Guild to try and take the fight, but it's put down. 6-7-6 right into this one, and 3 players survive. Coming through the blue zone stage 4. This will be survivable, and they're up to 8 points now.
There's a real response from Power. The absolute blossoms in that they're inside the building now. And Donkey ID will go down without now send over towards the position. T Plus is suffering at the moment. They have a player also crash on crash. RCB try and step on in. 1-for-1 on the trade, but the numbers are in their advantage. That gives them their favour. Anybody else? Anybody more? Because now here on the south side, they potentially look to push into this one, depending on how fast RCB can get themselves back together. Maybe TJB want to try. Or be quiet on that one. They allow them in. The team setting towards that position of everything that gets towards there, it's safer for Pubg going forward. Up yet to push in from that western edge. Jibao, honestly, great game from them so far. This was the turnover that we wanted to see through from that team. 8 eliminations on the map. Fantastic news for them. 4 elims for Silio, but now down to just 2 players that are trying to make their way through. Pubg is on that eastern edge. Looking at RCB right now, I mean, they took that warehouse, they have got back to their feet, so they are full 4 in the central location. There's not too many full personnel to TJB for DRX. I mean, they lose 1, but will have half of their remaining players taken out. DRX now down to 3 players. Influence Rage, I think the most dangerous spot right now for RCB to try and push down south. It seems like that's what they're going to go for, but if they lose a player or 2 in this fight on the north side of DRX, that's going to make it so much easier for RCB to hold. Pretty criminal circle on this one, dangerous for a lot of teams. As dead center towards the fields of Chinky on the left side of it. There is high ground play around it. Honestly, you actually have a strong spot in Church. They can continue to play this one. Both of the past we have seen teams Church holds, but I'm hoping Nick can get a lot done from this position. Kitsune fairly happy with this one as well. He's able to live out a little bit longer towards Chinky, keeping him in. And there's always that possibility to creep out over towards the fields later. I think he's playing the Free Story, if I'm not mistaken, down towards that south side. Smart place to be because you can dodge a lot of the nades that come through, but we'll keep an eye on him as the game progresses. You're right, though, about Influence Rage, they would like to move down towards that south side. There's a strong possibility that they'll even play on the hillside around the church and try and aggress on that position, because it does deny sidelines for a little bit longer. They don't expose as a class towards 4MV's position in the compound that they have out in the open. There is only 2 players there though, and it looks like they're more concerned about the west side. They know that leaving Chinky not super likely, especially given that the church is such a high ground powerhouse there, to be able to take shots out towards from redox. But again, pretty dangerous if you do not. It should be coverable, but will allow a team to approach. So I think with Galaxy, they just want to keep a little bit of control. They don't want to go too fast out into the open, or be looking to control west side away. RTB, I'm pretty sure they know that it's a weakened team. That was the south side, outside of the warehouse. The issue is getting out. I think that depending on so knows there will be investment on slopes through RCB to attempt to track across towards RMB. I think they know that they're a 2-man team, because if they were a 4-man squad, they would have likely tried to fit pipe and that fight came through from the city where they went down to 2 players, but probably was very passive in their approach there. So RCB has a lot of good information to work off the back of. Influence Rage, on the other hand, Law does get up over towards that hillside underneath redox. But the rest of the thing we can see they're ensuring that no one escapes from the Chinky here. RV on the southwest side trying to play from their hilltop that they've had for a little while. Quite quiet in that zone of the map playing. Everybody on the north side of this one, the open ground that sits between RV and everybody else is going to be like a siege across. They'll need to breach it. Kitsune in the trenches, Cilio trying to move out of the Chinky. 4 elims found for them so far. All of them, I believe, will push there. 2 players left to stand. So Kitsune, the nade in hand, was to try and slow this approach. Interesting smoke actually allows Kitsune to peek out instead of nade. Just to see if he might have caused themselves more problems than not. I think they're hoping to hold on versus multiple angles, but it's just Kitsune in there for the time being. Mechanic circle now, depending on where it goes, it's going to get a little bit hectic. Now they can actually have one of the strongest positions in the circle. This is really tough for the position of the Galaxy. They let Novello back over into Jinky, but are expecting to see him start to move in about 30 seconds when the circle does as well. Around the sides are going to be much less likely, so you can push him up towards where he sits in that church hilltop and try and play that 2-2 position. The south side can hold off those players on the south edge and get so much done towards the open field. It's really strong for the Galaxy. That cannot be over the side. Fantastic position for them.
Ooh, Kitsune starts to get very tough now. They look to push on through. Keeps putting the pin back to grenade. EBS in hand, so pretty good in close quarters. I think you'd be better off just sending one through at this point in time. Galaxy understands the player inside here. Kitsune cannot hold his own until they look to eliminations here. T-Spirit going down 10th place means they get little to no points.
Thanks for joining this, guys.
Well, finding flashed off the back line, a fantastic opening for them. I think the Galaxy looking down to clear out the entirety of that east side. Redux really does have to be on the swivel here, like a periscope over towards the church, working out the close range, and that is the big target.
The smoke's about to fade as well. Position here on the west side as DRX continue to put pressure on. They've needed a standoff for a little bit now, Blank, and it seems to be going the way of DRX. DRX did lose a player as well, but RV looking for a roll-up. Okay, the first time crashing towards 4MV, everybody else is preoccupied. On the west side, I think the Galaxy seemingly not having a say into this one. Navi clean up to this one. They've left one player behind. Flip is still out in the open. And with Navi on 4 players fighting a nade over towards the Reckless is down. And this is an excellent opener. The roll-up for Navi going miraculously well.
Through the nade of the stairs, I'm pretty sure it bounced and then hit Reavers, which is really unfortunate. They bounce like that, but realistically, exactly where they wanted to be. Now the comfortably control this compound on towards the western side. Influence rates make their way in. Now the 7 taking shots over towards DRX.
Now that there's a full 4 team in that compound blank, that changed the dynamic dramatically. It means this roll-up for Alpha 7 just got 10 times harder. There is no easier option at this stage to push north into DRX. You've got Bluso on your side. RCB in the White House and Navi now taking residency in the compound. Alpha 7 have got their work cut out for them. And with only one elimination, 17 still remaining, it is going to be tough to make this crossing. 6 does go, but that's Craig Rollers immediately by Puncher, and now it's up to Mafioso to try and cross through this one. Lemon.
What a shutdown there. They're looking to try and keep one control of the Craig Roller for the whole and Mafioso always has been in the Maverick when it comes to his quick plays. Insane shot running through the fields there. Finally, a bit of a shutdown on towards Alpha 7. The fact they're able to get this close, it's disgusting. Only one thing they're very clearly on. But all that punishment onto LV.
Crucially though, Blank, no flushes, just nonsense Navi. Sure, it'll drain their armor, but they still have 4 sidelights to play with. The circle moves down south, and surprise, surprise, it's onto one of the strong positions that Nick Galaxy hold. Influence Rage actually moved in and pushed them off of that high ground. You can see the regroup has now come in. Redux is off from the church and moving back towards the rest of the team. And playing down the hill will be a little bit exposed as soon as Navi try and leave, as soon as RCB try and leave. Where's it out to? Yeah, okay.
Inside the booth now, where's what it did? They actually set up a lovely off angle for Redux. They do have to be pretty public, but maybe if they lose it, he's very stopped out of the game and increase rate. I think it was the right decision to give him Church. I think a lot of realised it's not likely to finish there anymore, but he got the early warning signs coming through for the vaccine, which is they can pull away from that fight, clean up and Silvio, and cement themselves inside the circle. Quick pusher, will be dangerous stuff. They're looking to the game a little bit longer.
Puncher giving them the shimmy shake off to the round, set his way. Just about staying alive. RCB not so lucky on their rotate. This game for Navi has been really quite strong, right? I think they'll roll up towards the compound. Excellent, but now through the counters, the main top RCB trying to get up towards the church, but it's rate getting no quarter. Immediate shot outside. That's the last to go. In the flaming vehicle, hops over the top. Redux now looks for the bike, shuts it later. versus Navi earlier on. Last ditch attempt there, trying to go towards Church, hoping that it's free. I think it's the last play, really, in that inside there. You could maybe drop some vehicles over towards the loot crate in the middle, create a little bit of constant cover and just take the fight toe-to-toe with Navi. Hoping a bit awkward, but certainly possible. But I don't think Arsenal will get much further into this game after what it's heard with one rule to passive. So that right now. Now, this is interesting. Looking back towards that bottom side, suddenly, Influence Rage has a ridiculous position played. Shots up the open. I've been impressed by Arsenal in this game. I'm top 4 on the elimination count they've got so far playing. It is a result they've been needing one pretty desperately. To this point, they want a chance to step towards the podium. We'll have to wait and see how much exactly they can get back into it. But they're out of the circuit. They'll need to cross over ground. I just hope continue rolling the top. Bounce on the top. That's actually quite a rotation in the rocks for the ABL side. Spending a lot there. Pretty sure you'll need these when the push comes through from Influence Rage. It all depends on how many more damage players, how many more they get the back pocket. But for Navi, they were somewhat doomed. Slightly worried for that first place to prove Nick Galaxy, though they put up 1 point at the back of it. We'll see if that comes back to bite them. Westron now pushing up. Imagine if Team Spirit had more than 2 plays here, they were able to fight off against Insidio. Potentially, this is a third place for them. Unfortunately, not to be fine. Even though in the third place for Insidio, just going. The start of the day, point up against really impressive. Insidio work still there. They continue to chug away at the diesel engine of the team. Making it work. Not long for this one with the blue zone pushing it. Out at the back of the tree. Has to make a free down. To get up to the wall, Warner not going to be super friendly here. The Galaxy know he's made this cross. The smoke is there. A little bit of cover. He's getting some easily done. We'll try and take a bite. Pop it forwards. Is he inside? I think he's eventually able to check. However, last circle. Moving into zone 9 now. This will close until there's nothing left. Influence Rage as well. I think we're going to see trying to make this one work. Influence Rage will go for the high ground, explode themselves. We're going to see trying to find too much on the back this one. It is a fun roll from Influence Rage. But like I said earlier, they are trying, but they can't see.
Back-to-back games for Influence Rage as well, and then they win this whole resiliency to the towards the top of the table. Because this team from Influence Rage with a great finish off the church, and they get themselves the points they get in the league round.
Galaxy of that position. They were holding for over the entire game. Red Ops became winners. Yeah, Red Ops making push back forward with some power. One thing that you got to mention, Diego Villa was put up those 5 laps, 522 damage. But I really enjoyed how they were able to control most of the circle towards the northeast. Making sure that they put pressure on DRX as well whenever DRX ended up fighting the opposite. Any kind of offense that teams have on you is just going to result in you losing players or maybe the entire team getting eliminated. They knew that was going to be their main weakness in the first game. They put it to have 3 controllers on the northern side. They send it, knock on those dips, north of the church, and then as you said, going down. Galaxy is really and I'm going to give props to Influence Rage because more things have been getting done towards the north whenever they were trying to just hold that they kept going, they kept picking them up because they knew how important it was to be to have all those four players alive there at the end.
Yeah, we saw at the end that final push of Liquid Galaxy over the road. If they had some of those nades still available, or any country maybe they can make it possible. We saw like a lot of those nades were great sponsors on to eliminate that ball, which I understand. The issue with it is like only one building can't move those crates and that facility might have just cost them the game.
I wonder how much restaurants actually finished off, which I don't know why he peaked out, he taken out the points in a matter, but maybe that would opportunity to say nice like I think they're a little bit too afraid of get knocked and have it afraid I think it's just like
But
maybe if they get the extra smokes out of it, we're talking about nades and smokes in particular, cross that road are going to be very, very important. Let's go through the replays. I do want to highlight one fight that in particular, I guess that you really want to talk about. He just gave off guard.
Yeah, those two splits that they've been having.
इसके बाद और फोन लगा हुआ है ना फोन लेके जाना पड़ेगा मुझे लगा
Losing two players to
मैं थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ ठीक है
how they're being working on their timing so well. I feel like Arundel now today as well, certain things have not just been thrown away, so you think they're going to take full advantage of it. And honestly, Pubg, he's been having a great performance, not just in this match, earlier as well. I think it was against Keeper that he was able to stop.
D-Plus and TRX, that's great teams, and that's what Sun okay, he was at a field day, but yeah, it's really interesting to see Team Spirit a little slower to regroup. They are being approached by teams around them.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, yeah?
The slow response times definitely hurting their results in these first two matches today, though, as we go later on in these replays of this match, the Western side was just Alpha 7, we had the DRX trying their best to just take an approach to the upside of this list, then push maybe to 14, but at least Alpha 7 are able to beat DRX in that position and get a few extra places.
Yeah, and without the 7, I felt like it was just their time in there. They were trying to push out at one point. DRX was able to get there at the right time and just kind of hold that and give up. And on top of that, you saw what Navi was able to do with 4-mid. They ended up pushing it first. They ended up controlling that compound. Even though Alpha 7, we saw why those players are so great. They were able to get some shots there from the players from Navi in the compound. Ultimately, it was just too much there. They were not able to cover all those angles. And Alpha 7 ends up getting just one elimination for that match. That's not how you want it to happen before now.
Actually, you brought up timing. I do want to say I don't think it was timing that was wrong. I actually think the timing was pretty good for Alpha 7. They just didn't have any more cars. I think if they had cars at the timing at which they approached the compound and get rid of TRX, I think that would have been a great opportunity to pull off what Navi ended up doing at the end.
Only 7 for
exactly.
Let's take a look through the match rankings. We do see 23 points coming for Influence Rage. It looks like Little Boy, the 1v1s yesterday, that be helping out for him and his team. Gotta give a shout out though to TJB here, 9 eliminations. I wanted to focus a little bit on these PEL teams because we expect them to do a lot better here in day 2 compared to day 1. But one team who had a very fortunate time was Thunder Talk up against D Plus over in Apartments. And D Plus, the team has been stepping up because their fracking power yesterday was left a lot to be desired.
Not even that, especially in Aragon. That was the biggest question mark. Going into this match, I was saying, okay, what are we going to see out of B Plus here in this Aragon? I was really impressed at how they were able to defend when they were Thunder talking. This Jason Wilson Farrell, whenever Thunder Talk decided to push onto them, the grenades that we saw out of B Plus were amazing. On top of that, being able to adjust with what Thunder Talk was able to do as well. I think this is what we want to see out of B+. And look at the big jump up of what one chicken dinner can do right now with Influence Rage Max.
He's not just a chicken dinner, right? At the second place also the previous sound.
Yeah, for sure.
Really good games back to back here with decent eliminations that allowed them to jump up in top 5 and now in reach, really. One other good game, they could catch up to 4B that has currently been some.
And for 4B, the biggest question mark is what are they going to be able to do whenever the circle doesn't end up winning away? A lot of people were thinking that they were getting lucky. I feel like in this one, we continue to see 4B struggling with the center of the circle. They end up losing just way too many players. They're not able to, if they move early into the center of the circle, they're just not able to focus on which teams they're going to end up fighting. They end up focusing on way too many things at once, and they end up getting punished by it.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate here because in the center of the circle they had the warehouse compound, which is good, but as you split yourself away, you can have 2 players in the warehouse, 2 players in the southern position. One team, that in this case was Void, are going to crash one area of that compound, so you're going to take technically a 4v2. I think when you're in a position like this, 7, you come into all the warehouse, all the city side, and you can stay there as 4. Unfortunately, they didn't do that and lost an early fight to 1.
another thing that I got to mention here on the second match, not just opposite Falcons. Falcons, this is going to be the second match now where they get pushed out of where they used to land. They didn't end up going Noah. I believe it was Navi that ended up pushing them out of Noah. And they're going to struggle as well because they're trying to go for those 2-2 splits. It doesn't end up working out. And now in Seal, we're starting to notice that Falcons is starting to become a little bit weaker on those early fights. They were able to just fully send it to top, and they made quick work.
You have to wonder, what are Falcons going to change? I mean, that was the big question between day 1 and day 2. How are teams going to adjust? And you didn't see really any adjustment out of it.
I think the biggest change that they're trying to do is just give up their usual drop locations. But something that you did mention, you want them to go towards their second drop, especially in area.
Go back to Gakko's play. Like, at this point, you've got Insidia and Nani to do it on a pretty consistent basis. Gakko is free, maybe he should just go back there.
I mean, maybe they need to recruit Alpha Bjornsson to mount himself on the team, and maybe even just shove everyone out of the lobby for them, because he's here to conquer the Arctic as the face of the guild side here. It's available right now for you guys at home. And of course, we have the weightlifting challenge happening here at the Excel Arena for you guys to pick up if you're in London and get yourself some extra rewards in person. But also, something maybe from time.
You think you'll pick us up, all three of us, at once?
Well, we did have a discussion if we could beat him, all three of us at once, in an arm wrestling match, and I think the answer was probably no.
We're losing big time.
Yeah. A combined weight is probably not enough. That's probably like a warm-up set for him.
We'll go to the hospital, man. He'll break out on player.
And one way we might be able to beat him is Pubg finish G2's pro this week. Set 140 hertz inlet straight and 120 FPS. You can pick him up and play like a pro though. Yeah, actually, I feel like we can beat him.
Oh, easy.
2 could, I could.
1v1s.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you beat him, if he beats you,
like, are you really going to eliminate me again? Oh, okay, no, sorry, back to what we
if we go into a match with them, I think I'll get Sabu, Livigno, and Panda. I'll get their help. One of the influencers that are coming here for PMGC. I think we'll definitely do that. Easily.
There's nothing on our team,
and one fight of it, just bring him on your team. It's much easier, but also it's easy. It's warming up your hands with a UT2 Gamer Pros with its 5,000 milliamp battery and 4 adjustable heat levels. We got ours here on the desk. The players have them on the stage as well. Great way to keep the fingers warm and ready to go in and nimble. And all that multi-mobile action.
To meet the dragon.
And you can rate with them.
Nice. $3.
No. It's a day 3, man. It's not
Oh, day 3?
Yes.
Alright.
You know, if we have a B-box, it increases the day rate. Keep it check. Okay. Yeah. But as we move into our second angle, I think it's really important to know, like, again, what adjustments are we going to see? We obviously did finally have a non-military zone, but for Falcons, for a couple of the teams out there, we're not seeing those adjustments for a team that we expect to be able to win games, to be able to lift that trophy. We need to see some major changes, because we're about to hit the halfway point once this match is done.
I have to talk about one team here that I think we have mentioned too many times on the desk. It's going to be Guild. I still think they've got 2 really good frags on the team, right? They have EXO, they have Aza. They're all good for these late drop rotations, and here in particular, they got held off by TJD. I feel like they need to try and be ready to go a little bit faster on the move if they want to have edge control. As of right now, that's not the case. And Guild off the back of that, unfortunately, struggling so far.
Can I actually maybe bounce back and forth here on the quick schedule?
Yeah, sure.
I'm thinking back to our watch parties for CSA. We didn't really see them play center on the time. We saw them play more edge kind of style, more sweeping the edge style of the teams, looking for third parties, but the lobbies of CSA and the lobbies here at PGC are obviously completely different.
And that's the thing that this is the main problem with this team. Sometimes they try to go towards the center of the circle too early on, and they're just not able to keep 4 players alive. It happened during League Stage, it happened here as well. I feel like they definitely need to be able to adjust and just keep on going.
Yeah, it's good during game of the season. Successful. I feel like this plays down here. Looking at for them in the long run of the PGC Grand Finals. But as I said, it's these splits, right, that we see them try and do. Those players, if you want to play center, you can't afford to lose players early in the game. If you do so, you're ultimately chicken your way out.
What about the Navis here? They came out first place in their group red. We know how strong Lem was a player. We got to do watch parties for them back in the spring season, summer season. Navi just kind of disappeared. I feel like
मैं दूसरे मोबाइल पे गया था लगा रहा
And they're in a good position this last game. Unfortunately for them, it's just they are struggling when it comes to the fight. The
तुझे यूज करना पड़ा तो मैं किधर से
last game, but they've had good rotates. There's potential to see them.
I enjoyed the aggressiveness that was out of them. That's last match.
aggressivity.
Aggressiveness.
Speaking of, we're head into our second area of the day. Remember, this match is done and dusted. That's our halfway point of the entirety of PMGC 2024. So let's go back to our commentators and get us in the game with John Allen.
south side lane are dramatically down on the south edge as well, like from over towards just above Quarry, so very difficult to get to those east side rotational points, potential to repeat exacerbated from the last one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that when you look at this, it's a little bit like our last game, but even further skewed up towards the west here, and with teams being forced to drop along that coastal side of the south. You sort of hoping along the southern circle of this one, because it's going to be a long route up towards that north side. A lot of teams will not be very looted by the time that first circle comes through. A little bit more difficult for Pubg though.
Okay.
Right, you guys drop down towards north.
कुल लगाने की ओके
Readjusting of plans. What side is anybody dropping around those vehicles, dropping for those spots? We saw an early engagement last time for TJB. They were able to win very handedly against the Vicious. I don't imagine we're going to see a repeat of that. They are teams fairly close by on this one.
थोड़ा सा ऊपर करना पड़ेगा आई थिंक सो
बहुत ऊपर करो ना अपने बैठ से आप वैसे
छोड़ दे इसमें
बहुत है बैठ
ऐसा करना पड़ेगा
ओ फिश कर गया
क्या हो गया
ओ भाई
क्या हुआ डिसरिस्पेक्ट
फिश कर गया सारा स्क्वाड मर गया 2 स्क्वाड लैंड कर गए थे एक ही घर में
फिश से उड़ा गया
It's severely limited your point scoring potential no matter what happens. Either you get a game or you don't. And this time around, it's like both teams are going to lose players.
Triple S.
Signature weapon of the culture of this nothing.
It's starting to go a bit of disrespect, but the RX is here in the sidelines. Almost falls for that one.
Rolling close here, but not quite speedy enough in the McLaren to get up to that fight in time to have the confidence to go for the full push. However, you know that the mids are going to be super limited, right? The healing is not going to be there for the Vicious. That means you know there's low health bars inside, you wait for SOAS to get to position, you wait for the rest of the DRX. That is discipline from Kite's sake. You don't need to risk it when you know that there could be 2 players on the inside to immediately flush you. This time around, DRX are looking to try and stop this healing coming on through. It's only bandages to play with, and Renault's will hold the staircase, trying to keep his team safe. But will DRX be able to breach this one?
It's a nightmare situation coming through for the Vicious. It'll have to be an absolute fortress of a hold. We want to make sure they don't go down here. Really hoping though, and this is what happens with that kind of play pattern, this kind of circle. These teams are obviously going to drop near one another. DRX though, fantastic response time on this to get towards this location immediately off the back of that initial hot drop.
मोबाइल नीचे गिरा है ना
Yeah, Vicious, I actually think they're I don't really think they're getting out of this location.
I don't think they have a good game out of this location. There's potential the DRX player are on a misstep here, but you can just see they're not going to be pushing down these stairs. Or certainly
मच्छी पकड़ लिया
so why are you going to step into those clear sidelines? The question for me is how long the DRX want to stay? Right, because this is in the next zone. Do you want to waste this time? And sure, you can get 3 points for it. You could lose 2 players on the flip side as well. So maybe DRX going to have to rotate away. In fact, they do hold the vehicles, they're going to give up on this one. How the Vicious to do?
There's likely a lot more value to be had up towards that northern side and getting there early.
Well set away. Potential to resend back in onto this one though, if the Vicious poke their heads up. And I think the Vicious are still very much down on their luck. They don't have any meds to play with. DRX still need to get a little bit of looting, so we'll see if they're able to do it. We've got up with Barney getting a little bit of a report on the state of the teams on the stage.
Welcome back to day 2 of the PMGC live in London. Now, I felt that it would be a nice gesture to give you guys a breakdown of what has happened so far at this tournament weekend, just to give you a little bit of a recap for those of you who are joining us on stream only today for the first time. So, day 1 got off to a hot start, with Falcons Force claiming the first chicken dinner of the tournament on Sandhawk. The 3 Erangels were then taken by Galaxy, Team Spirit and 4NV. Team Spirit then claimed their second chicken dinner of the tournament on Miramar, and the final win was D plus Kia. But the talk of the town was that 4MV victory, because they claimed 23 eliminations, which was a record-breaking amount at any PMGC tournament ever. Now, today, Redmond Carrier Bra kicked things off with a chicken dinner on Sandrock, which was much needed points for them to get back in the race here at PMGC. And we have just concluded our second map of the day here at day 2, and it was taken by Influence Rage. Again, another team that needs those points. So things are starting to even up. It's getting more and more exciting, and enjoy the rest of the day here at day 2 at PMGC.
Thank you very much, Guy. For a little update on what has happened so far. He's right, you know, it's a couple of teams who have needed those points desperately today that have found the early results that they were looking for, whilst the top of the tables to some degree stagnate.
I love that you did give a big for the whole report, got everything down to a T, but then forgot what day it was.
Well, you know, days are tough.
It's true. Right now it's Tuesday, right?
Yeah, Tuesday. We are going to be going into day 2 for this one. What DRX have actually gone for, Blanks, they left Soas to just watch over what the Vicious were doing in the basement whilst that interview was going on, whilst that state of play report was going on. The rest of DRX moved down to grab some loot to bring it back into the fold, and Soas has just been watching this. Influence Rage are actually now rolling through that hold, straight through the middle of it. I wonder if they're aware of what's unfolded there. They have been a little bit late to do this one to get too much value, and it seems like they're just going to continue to send it around the side. But that does back Soas off, and that may just allow the Vicious to get out of this basement, finally. You can see they just have no loot. It is at 7 minutes into the game. They are going to be really threadbare when it comes to taking any sort of engagement.
Yeah, most teams are in a similar scenario, you know. Most teams have only just got themselves into a position where they can start looting, get rid of those level 1 vests and helmets, and upgrading a little bit in terms of the resilience on their players. And it's tough. It is very tough for that kind of play path and this kind of circle. And it decelerates the game massively, because you're likely going to be seeing a lot of these mid-game fights happening much further into stage 3, stage 4, as opposed to getting presence in the circle around stage 2. So it's definitely interesting in terms of the speed at which the game, because we had a lot of that fighting happen towards the beginning of the game, controlling space, teams opting not to take those fights and moving further away instead. Arkansas rock up towards RCB, who are on a split. Luckily, RCB is so terrifying, the Falcons decide we're not going to bother with that.
Yeah, we're good. We're just going to hang out over in the fields instead. Maybe pushing to South Yaz, which currently doesn't have anyone overlooking the fields, but instead they take that central Yaz fields position, actually breaking out all the way back to junction over on the east side. I thought they were going to stop on the centre of it, but no, they are going to try and hold on both sides. I mean, East being out there. Is this another wide market split? They've got 2 and 2. It looks like that's what they're going for. We'll see if it's going to work out this time, because every single other time it hasn't.
It's fair play that they don't want to fight Silas in the exact position where they won PMGC way back when on S2G. So, fair enough. This is Silas's batting ground.
Including between DRX and Vicious finally. They would pick up the pieces immediately, rolling straight back into the fight. Going to get it up around the edge. Pretty tricky to make it work. The last player does finally fall. A long and protracted bleed out there. Both TJB and the Vicious go down in the same place. 4 points for the Vicious though, so a little bit more successful on that front.
Yeah, which is good news. The Vicious have been sat around about 40 points for the past 3 games, even yesterday. So managing to get up to 46. A little bit closer to that 50-point margin. A lot of our teams have actually slipped from the top of the leaderboards, which are very close right now. 4MB at 65, and they've been putting a good 1 point per game, which has slowly been keeping them in the lead, but Incilio is catching up on 62, with Moink Donkey ID at 60 currently, and then drops down by marginal points, right? It's around about 2 points per drop down on that staircase, with Team Spirit, who started the day in 2nd, now all the way down to 7th.
Really had a full start here over the first 2 matches, but they have a fairly central location, south side of the Yaz field, stretching out towards the apartment, just over near the apartments on the road from Rossock on the east side. A 2-2 split for them as well, so a little bit of control on the north edge of the circle. Again, I wonder how long they can hold this 2-2 split. I think it's fairly viable right now to hold, but I'm looking at the end of stage 3 is when they're going to look to get a group on this.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, right? It's definitely possible. to get back into position. You wait for stage 3, honestly, like you're saying, John, well, let's come through, because that's where the game's going to get a little bit more spicy, a little bit more interesting. Especially if he has nice to play with fields over here, rolls up towards that northwest side. There's plenty of positions, it's so towards in the coming future, which is going to cause problems for multiple teams, especially over towards Dip. And when you Dip on that eastern side, teams are using that for the time being just to stay alive. That's Thunder Talks as well as Encilio looking towards that position. Guild slowly make their way in on that eastern side, just creeping in, as silent as possible.
Pretty tricky, isn't it? I mean, they just don't have any access paths here. Thunder Talk right now, probably their easiest approach, but even so, not ideal. Not easy road ahead to try and push through, especially with Encilio being over the ridge like that. It's so tough to approach from this east edge. I have just been running around trying to find a little slice of something, but it's just Falcons do regroup as a full forward towards the south side of the ice fields. Influence Rage rotated in towards School and you can't hold that clean on the west side of the circle. But it does pop out that way, which means that they are pretty much dead center, and it is over to apartments with currently D plus Kia taking present.
And we saw last game D plus actually do a very good job of holding an apartment. That was their stomping grounds. They will be stomping on the rooftops. So teams will be getting a little bit upset. Actually put the vacuum cleaner on as well, and on all the neighbours. And we do have RCB on that northern side who are starting to make their way in. D plus actually cannot hold every single apartment in that area. So there's likely going to be a couple of teams in that location. 4B taking shots over towards Void and Donkey ID, who do lose a bit in that process. Down to just 3 now, but they are fairly close inside that circle. This is still actually group or potentially also all Void Donkey. Luckily, other teams start to pass into apartments, locating renting positions for them.
Obviously, a lot of teams draw a line on RCB. You might see what Void Donkey now have regrouped. They're looking to get that red. Influence Rage were thinking about it. They took a knock there. 4B moving in from the west side. Everybody wants one of these blocks under control. Team Spirit happy to stand on the outside and pick up the pieces from it. They'll add those points to their tally quite happily. On the south side, in the meantime, Navi have Alpha 7 to try and contend with.
Oh, Bamboo yaar in the chat.
Alpha 7 on that knock.
Bamboo IT in the chat.
That will be a 4-player team. Over the threat. Lemonades over the top, looking to try and convert that flush. Continues to bombard and push back this position. Navi slightly on the outside track of this circle. The moment tempo slightly in the favor of Alpha 7.
They are downhill though, so advantage just
यार वैसे तो 2 बंदों की जगह है नाक कटवाने के लिए जा सकते हैं.
That is a very, very nice name in terms of information. So they know he's in the smoke, so they can be pretty sure that Alpha 7 is trying to push up towards them. RCB do take an off. Encilio starts to face off the competition over in the apartments, blocking a lot of the doors out.
सबर करते हैं ना जीतने तो देना किसी को. अभी कोई मारेंगे ना, जैसे ही मारेगा तो देख शॉट बोला कैसे डालते हैं. ये जो भी 1.5 किया ना किसी शॉट करते हैं, ठीक है. डील हो गई है.
Towards 6 in the buggy action up to the rock east is there. This should be a clean take of the rock. Navi can't get a knock in response either. Action will go down on HP. That's going to be healable. The Galaxy not in position to immediately surge over the top. Alpha 7 have healed as well. Navi have to turn the rock for the
They're always difficult to take them. Alright, is that you can't really.
हम वैसे TDM ही जोगे, माओ जोगे और TDM ही जोगे.
Simply focus on the Alpha 7. In this situation, they set out, they try and get away. Only one player survives from that. Now, Falcons, will they receive the same treatment by Enigma Galaxy, or will Enigma Galaxy be sent back up towards that north side?
यार जो जीतेगी हम उसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. हम PUBG को सपोर्ट करने के लिए आए हैं.
हम जोनाथन को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं.
हम यहाँ पर जोनाथन सूट को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. जो नहीं था वो जो निकला नहीं है. यार जोनाथन सूट किसी ने नहीं पहना हुआ है. और ना एक ही हेल्पायर है किसी के पास.
Have just exposed a plant they didn't need to. Taking it off onto effect is dastardly for them, but they get 3 players safe to the north edge. That's the team control on the east.
स्कूल में फाइट हो रही है स्कूल में.
A new move in here as Snowex tries to lead the charge. Warning the Galaxy, they're going for the crash. Gilda right behind them. They're looking to push it out.
ऐसे कसम से कमाल का स्क्वाड वाइप किया है इन्होंने.
Looking to hold us out edge. A crazy crash for both the Galaxy and Alpha 7.
शर्म आने लगी है सब में
once again, but it's Alpha 7 to take the majority of the damage here. In the Galaxy, despite losing a player, seems to be holding on. That is a crazy crash coming through Alpha 7. And they're punished for it. Absolutely. None of the smoke, so you don't have time to go to the smoke.
ये इतना नहीं कर रहे हैं, ये कर रहे हैं लेकिन बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं कर रहे हैं। ये जब कोई प्रॉपर क्लच होता है ना तब करते हैं।
D plus taking shots through the window. I think the Galaxy holding on as best they can, down to just 2 players now, and it will be just 1 player remaining on the outside.
की तो फैक्ट्री यहाँ पर लगी हुई है।
Fortunate stuff for them, and right next to the Galaxy as well. A dangerous place to be. Exilio
पूरे क्लच मार रहे हैं, स्क्वाड खा रहे हैं।
left standing as they do take the flush as well. This is so mean to D plus Kia, who were here first. They were the only team in this location, and then immediately, bang! You got 8 neighbors left. We're going to take you down.
एक पता नहीं इन्होंने नया वो सूट वगैरह निकाला है, PMGC के लिए निकाला है, किस लिए निकाला है?
To the inside of this compound.
वो वाला।
Yet again, knock over towards Red Lip. From a nade from the last player of killed. So it's going to
रेवन वाला ही कोई ब्लैक कलर का सूट निकाला है। और उन्होंने स्पेशल किया कि अमन को बोलना कि वो निकाले।
Somehow, White Donkey ID still having impact inside the circle. They will not out the flush. Narvalo from the Galaxy. Points left on the game. I actually like what Team Spirit tried to do. The timing was not off. It was just unfortunate that at that very moment, the Fox takes the opportunity to move in. And it's a very good scouting from them, or a good opportunity that they found and fixed everything. So the Team Spirit, this is the type of game you could actually win off from only having 4 players. The fact they only got 3 does lessen their impact of this game. It's one of those things where you don't get this opportunity unless the rest of the lobby all has this hive mind approach to move into apartments at the same
वैसे
time.
पीछे वो पांडा और कपी गेमिंग वगैरह सारे बैठे हुए थे।
We are already down
ऐसे लगता है कोई डील मारनी पड़ेगी।
at stage 4, which is a massive colour.
We have 6 teams with 4 players alive playing. We've got 4FV and Cilio, we've got Influence Rage, DRX, Thundertalk. Looking very close by towards those apartments. I'm surprised nobody crashed onto school to join Influence Rage. Everybody focused on those apartments. And I mean, it's such a difficult crash to go towards school because of the amount of open ground that surrounds it. At least with apartments, you've got those hills to the south that give you a little bit of cover as you approach. But around school, it is just flat. It's so hard to make that approach. As soon as you cross that ground, you mar the fish in the proverbial barrel. The circle does set up on towards it though, like, so maybe we're about to see that.
Yeah, Boom's Rage, they can get around the backside of the building and go towards the walls there, you can crash those very easily and then just push through the shanks and the vehicles that are burnt out in that area. And then once you can score, you're fairly safe, right? I do think that Boom's Rage might just play a blinder on this match, picking up this position. They can play high ground, they can play forward as well. That's a fantastic sidelines looking out over towards apartments.
Already
more and more likely, the circle's going to start to push out apartments unless we get a heavy southeast shift. So teams are getting a little bit worried. For Team Spirit though, the rotations are difficult. I think the ideal thing for them to do right now is to, exactly, set up on the south side,
one
then
shot
try and take shots of Thundertalks as they move in. Expose a little bit more space on this northeast.
It's going to be a rough approach for the teams on the outside here. They will be cold here in London.
वैसे आपने इधर नेट करना स्टार्ट कर दिया
As D plus Kid trying to hop in, hop out, run around, but steps back into team and Sigo. 4 players in these apartments. They made the roll-up work. We're up to 5 fields now. This shack ahead of Team Spirit is slowly clearing it out. That's Thundertalk, who just get completely obliterated on the approach.
Yeah, classic PL gameplay that's sitting here in PMGC, which is if all else fails, just send it. And it's not working. It really isn't. You need first class mail to get towards that location, the speed they have, and they weren't quite on there. So RCB will certainly give them a stand, but it's a stand out of this lobby.
अभी मैं नहीं हूँ
On the south side, they push 1 player towards the box, but the rest of them have maintained position on the south edge. Not being super aggressive into this one, I think it's touched very well for them so far. The question is the next circle. Is the phases, and will likely have to leave from the high ground. Navi, they're trying to leave with, well, I say Navi, Lemon is trying to leave from Rossop's DRX from the west side. They are quiet so far after their engagement with the Vicious earlier on, and they are just slowly moving around, slowly gaining some power, some high ground position over the rest of this sector as well.
Three credits, I would love to have that, but leaving outside of apartments is going to be fairly impossible, I would say, at this rate. Pubg very much on the outside edge down towards that south side, watching all these teams going out from apartments. They have a lot more maneuverability. Obviously, that comes with the added caveat of having basically no cover. Moving over towards Lemon and DRX now. Lemon being his outside player could cause big problems. Team Spirit now down to just two.
Two players standing, but they are into this next circle, so they can have more than a just a little bit. They try to get the road, losing that player on the transition, far from ideal. Lemon going to be holding it down inside. Keys in this zone will maybe have to move, yet he's consumed by it, and will go down. The Molotov actually will soon hitting at that point. They'll know that that's a squad wipe, so they'll know it was a solo in there. They know there's a team up on the top of the hill, so likely they can divine that it is just the top of the hill that they need to be worried about, given that Lemon has been able to sneak through also.
The DRX being as a four-man is soaring. You seem to move out. They are making a run for it, bolting over towards, I imagine, either the western side of school or down towards the south here. LCB looking to move out from this position. They know it's outside the circle. Spirit can get the move. And Influence Rage is on track for a back-to-back. Pubg find DRX as they make that rotate. They got him towards the south side of school, opting not to go down towards Pubg is the time.
As Falcons able to get one and the flash as well. RCB going to move out towards DRX school now as well. So we've got three teams finally starting to learn their lesson, maybe. Just a moment. RCB diminished its power. Only Wild remains. And Influence Rage looking to shut that one down.
उसकी कितनी बैटरी रह गई आप पे?
DRX to hold the pool.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. ये जो stream watch कर रहे हैं, please comment कर दे, stream को like कर ले यार.
Wild alone.
I actually think that's what's really good for DRX, honestly. It's hard to aggress, and you can play fairly well composition. Team Spirit make a very dangerous approach here. They have to go wide either side. Then he goes through over the top side. That might do enough damage over towards Noam. He does hit fairly hard, but won't quite take him out. He's very low though. And depends how many first aid kits they
main building में fight होनी है सारी.
Team Spirit can play this position.
घटिया जगह है.
Influence Rage, they want to get rid of them. They will have to spend smokes. And that's the thing, right?
उनके चार जिंदा हैं यार. एम हुआ है वो लोग.
Hang on a minute, Kexley's got down. Wild hops out.
INS की charge है ना.
They're going to spot this. When they see this hop out, I wonder.
नेट देखेंगे
They've got a player
यार.
on the corner. They've got the potential to just launch one forwards and see if they can knock off the Wild, because that would be a full squad wipe and a placement point.
ये जो stream watch है यार, please stream को like कर रहे हैं.
Too bold with it. Not going to expose anything to Influence Rage. He knows that they have that high ground, so it can be dangerous. DRX though, they're not similarly pressured right now. The teams over at Pubg haven't made that break, so they can just afford to step out on these angles.
They can. CB over towards the south side, still one player alive.
नहीं पता होगा, sound आ जाता है यार, क्या कर रहा है?
Well, not quite taking that yet though.
ये तीसरा squad.
Continue forward. I think he's a little further over towards that north side though.
वो आखिरी बंदे रह गया
Like I say, Team Spirit could potentially take shots down that way, but there were smokes sent backwards to prevent that angle from being spotted. I don't know how Nomi has got here. That is very surprising. Capitalizing off the back to not be coming through from DRX.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. जो stream watch कर रहे हैं, please stream को like कर देना.
Now as well, this guy.
Good one, यार.
But no being special roaming there, but unfortunately it does get shut down. In the meantime though, Kitsune has made it up to the sidelines of the schoolyard as well, which means that with this next circle shift, he's going to be fairly safe. I think Influence Rage should be able to spot this one though. He's now very, very exposed. I'm not sure what was going on there, Kitsune. Try and find something different there, but 8th place, 2 elims, not great for Team Spirit.
No, it's not. Kitsune went full into I'm just an airport. Please, leave me alone. Didn't quite work out. Nicholas Ray saw through his devilish disguise. DRX did fairly well, though I think lose a bit more like that. As for players, they can search players around versus Nicholas Ray's technically they have an advantage in terms of centre. Most teams in departments kicking themselves for this one. But in Cilio, despite everything, what a wonderful turn of events for them. I think they've done incredibly well inside of the departments to stay alive as long as they have as for and get 5 eliminations. Again, they're an improv team. They do very well with it. They're an improv practice every Thursday.
स्कूल की बिल्डिंग
Goes down though.
वो देख नेड ही नेड
Yes, and Joy out of
तो देख सारी गेम नेड पर होती है
maybe finding a second. But one donkey dispatched the inside. Falcons on the inside looking to hold them out. Cilio not sent their way for it. Still one step too far it seems. 3TM has shots over towards Falcons as well. They're handling too much on the upstairs. The top down. Apex wants the fight, gets the flush. Can Cilio fight anything more? Apex now pushed out to the outside. Can't really step back in. Doesn't want to either. The blue zone pushing them away. Needs to try and stand up in this. Engagement in Cilio have still got 3 players to play around with. Apex steps back to the blue to try and give them a slip. The opponent with influence range from school makes this exit all but impossible. Should go down for it, but
ओपन में ये गए स्कूल वाले उड़ा देंगे कंफर्म उड़ा देंगे ओफ नेड आया ये यार
ये गया
ओफ 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 कौन है ये ये टॉप वाले जो नंबर 1 पे थे
नहीं टॉप 5 में
अच्छा वो तो टीम गई
वाली क्या कर रहे हो वहाँ पे
ये ले देंगे तो ये तो नंबर 1 पे आ जाएंगे
अच्छा लेकिन DRX का भी पूरा स्क्वाड है ओ 2 स्क्वाड है 4-3 है
ये कौन से INF पर है
साउथ कोरियन और ब्राजील
Should have been out on an off angle there. Needs to have an impact. Could be dangerous, but the centre of the circle blank lies outside the walls of school, which gives Yugit's position so much strength. The 2 players with DRX on the inside are going to look to trade to try and slow down influence rage here. Shunbin, though, is such an important position for them. On the outside, he will be the player to win this forward if they can make it work. Important game for DRX in terms of point scoring. They've been a little bit slow in the mark here.
आप किधर हैं
Done in style. Influence rage. Make that push out. Kind of going towards the ball and they're looking for a splash. Boy waiting, looking for an exposed angle, but there's nothing given by DRX. They hunted down. They know where they're playing, they know what their strategy is here. It's quite value with Soa, QXC as well. You fit in front of pieces. You can take 2 players down for influence rage, that forces them to go to the outside with a zone players. And the wall side needs to be controlled. The blue pushes now. Influence rage needs to get a move on. And out towards the front side of school.
ये जोन किसके पास है
Teaching the lesson or learning the lesson.
मैं तो ब्राजील को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ ब्राजील का सही
लेकिन जोन उनके पास पहले जाना ना करना जोन के पास ब्राजील वाले के पास और उन्होंने शायद ऊपर से आना है DRX वाले की इस पोजीशन अच्छी है
INF 3rd पर है
Waiting for that one to step up. Dragging his feet on this fight as well. Hopping out of the window, playing up to the wall, influence rage. Do not have the high ground angle as well as not stepping up. Team Government can sit back down and try it. Or at least give them a challenge for it. influence range, buying their time. They really want this back to the back. Go on the staircase.
Very sound.
DRX वाला बंदा अच्छा बैठा है लेकिन प्रॉब्लम
हो गया
नहीं खत्म हो गया आ गया.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. If you do stream watch, yeah, please make sure channel to subscribe with the stream to like the like.
अच्छा उनके पास नोट्स
Swamps out denies.
DRX वाला
The cross angle here.
ये waste कर दिया
Does not
net
know.
नहीं
Everything that
डैमेज
he's
नहीं
been
है
damaged at starting drop. He goes QXC. Back to back off the little one. Influence range now in trouble. Lord did get tagged with the nade around the side as well, which gives info.
अच्छा INF अंदर है.
There's no knocks to be seen.
ओए नहीं nice. ओ आखिरी बंदा रह गया 2v1 लेकिन नहीं वो जा नहीं सकता उसका
बॉल ही आ गया.
वो निकल नहीं सकता ना.
ब्राजील नंबर 1 पर आ जानी थी. देखते DRS के सामने में गई है.
Max Spencer was gave for talk about DRX. I mean, multiple plays, multiple movements they made facilitated that win.
तीन मैच हो गया 3 मैच.
South Korean team here. I mean, I feel like this is one of the top games that comes when we sport in for the grand final here. It's a great fight to the part of their strategy for again.
Back to back.
It's insane. We got the second time
पूरे साल ट्रेनिंग ही इसकी देते हैं ना.
Send it to the western
क्या पता शायद अभी ब्रेक हो.
coexist with influence range. Don't really commit to the fight like you're just going to hold on to this reasonable area.
वो देख छोटू को.
Work together and see what we know.
6 kills.
So we just move away. We're going to take the ball to make sure we don't get into the fight. We're just going to let it push our way and get it.
बच्चा क्यूट लग रहा है.
सारी छोटे हैं.
इनको कोई बैंक स्पॉन्सर कर रहा है. क्या बैंक है?
The DRX one of the things that we definitely have to mention is as they were controlling that first goal was when RCB started to push them, they were able to control it.
ये अंदर वाला स्क्वाड जीता है ना.
On top of that,
बाहर वाला स्क्वाड.
बाहर ब्राजील वाले नहीं थे.
अंदर INF वाले अंदर नहीं ना. DRX वाले पोजीशन में बाहर.
we're wondering what the scenes were going to be doing.
लग रहा है
They might have been upset with Influence Rage. Influence Rage has been on an absolute tear. Second place, first place, in second place once again. This team, if they are able to position themselves towards the center of the circle, I was talking about what like 4 million or sometimes some of those teams tend to struggle if they put themselves center of the circle earlier on.
आपने खत्म किया अपना?
नहीं बड़ा हुआ है.
क्यों नहीं खत्म किया?
आज जब खत्म करेंगे तब करूँगा ना. ऐड किसी ने. देख लीजिए आप. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Please make sure channel to subscribe to the stream to like and like. आना है तो आ जाए यार. आना है किसी ने? आ जाए. कोई नहीं खा रहे.
Yes, quite a bit right on in place. The side off actually goes south to scout the area. For 4MV, the main thing was they had Apex inside the apartments. And then on top of that, when you saw how the other players were set up, I really enjoyed that we saw Doc not being up front between all those players that were set behind. He was being forced to be in the back. Which, yeah, yesterday we were wondering, okay, was that maybe due to the zone that they were playing like that, or did they finally end up adjusting a little bit with Doc, telling them slow down a little bit more? He took a little bit of an anchor, but then today he's being that anchor, and they were able to get great points.
Yeah, because it just seemed, well, I feel like that's what we saw the success out of yesterday, when he wasn't being the front line for his team, he wasn't being that player who most times would get knocked. Thinking back to the win that they had yesterday, where he was up ahead against the rest of his team, he gets nated, but luckily the rest of the team was playing his offense to help facilitate that. There's another thing I think what you guys touched on here, team spirit match. We talked about the variety of the game being very smart in terms of the timing of the rotation.
Unfortunately, it was too early. It was down to just consuming and actually, the moment DR extended over to the western side of school, they saw, oh wait, that position on Rosok Hill should be somewhat available. We're going to send it there. Scout fly, I think it was 15-20 seconds, and then send it in creep position, which here ended up being the northern side of school that was up here for them here. So
one thing that I'm going to mention here is their blades. Falcons. We've been wondering when they're going to end up adjusting a little bit to what we see between them fighting out with Zillow. They went no, they didn't get a challenge on this one, but really, the one thing I really enjoyed out of this team, especially this last match, was how quickly they decided to rotate out of them. They didn't end up taking their time. They made sure they got their weapons, then pushed right away towards the center of the circle. They didn't complicate their late game.
Yeah, well, let me question on that really quickly, Seven. We finally see the adjustment, but do you feel like we should have seen this earlier? Do you feel like we should have seen this yesterday out of this team?
The thing is, I think they've been trying to adjust. And then some of the other teams are currently surprising them earlier. We saw Navi being able to kind of surprise them in that elbow drop. And then Isilio has been surprising them throughout the whole tournament, not only by just kind of keeping them a little bit there towards the bridge, but also the aggressiveness that we've seen out of Isilio whenever it's nearby. They're just hunting them down.
And for those eliminations, I mean, again, I think it was like 7 or 9 points in this game. Just consistently getting points. We always talk about how are we going to do when it comes to battle games. And we thought Influence Rage were going to overtake INV, but they have not. They're 1 point short. But where did Influence Rage start the day off?
They went 14th position with 21 points at the start of the day, and now they have 74 points. It is the new PL, it's like this is the real day one in Brazil, and this takes away from well.
The thing is with the current performance that they're having, yesterday we had 4MB being able to put up 63 points, Team Spirit ended up putting up 53 points. Right now, with the way Influence Rage, if they continue on to play like they're playing right now with this type of consistency, it's going to be absolutely insane.
Let's look at the two PL teams. TJB, 5 basic points, Thunder Talk 6. They're very elimination heavy, and obviously we saw that work last year when it came to IHC. We're seeing it work really well for Incidio, but I feel like we're seeing Incidio get deeper into these games, and I feel like we have to see some adjustments to play towards the late game for these two teams if they want to have a chance to progress.
Previous people, a lot of early game fights, and Kate had to fight the system vicious, that you said right, pretty vicious, don't care. Any see in this game, if they see you, they're going to fight.
It's not that they don't care, it's just that they got nothing to lose. They're playing in that mindset of they're like, okay, nobody expects us to be here. We're going to be willing to take fights. We're going to be willing to just get us much experience out of this PMGC Grand Finals to set ourselves up for the future.
Not even just them, right, Max? We talked to Jeffy earlier. We were talking about Joe Gandhi was saying these guys just treat like any other event. They're trying not to get in their own heads and just play it like they came months to play because no one expected them to be the only team from SCA to make it.
Yeah, and that's a big issue to go into this, but I'm looking really at the two PLs to bring it back to bed to wrap up the one PL. We talked about TJB and the comeback potential, right? I'm going to say it's too late. Right now, what Influence Rage did at the start today, I'm going to say it's somewhat out of the conversation. It's going to get there. I think 1 or 2 more games, I'm going to say, sorry, it's GG's.
I think I have to wait until we see what happens, especially without the 7 at the end of the
You know, I think we need to keep it up options because he was very adamant on what he thought was going to happen this year after this. To see if he thinks these teams, obviously let us know in chat if you think these bottom teams unfortunately have no chance. We're done with the halfway point of the day. We're done with technically the halfway point of the entire event. But for now, we need to head down the stage with, I believe, Sandstorm for a quick interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially past the halfway point. The BMGC 2024 Grand Finals, and I'm currently joined by Silas from RCB, right now Carriera Esports. First of all, you guys started off day number 2 with a winner-winner chicken dinner, jumping from 10th place. Now you're currently in top 5. So tell me, what does it mean getting that chicken dinner, and how did it impact the team afterwards?
Nasıl bir önemi var?
बड़े स्टेज पे वो कह रहे हो थोड़ा बहुत तो आ जाए ताकि आप
Well, Sana is an important stage actually. Teams most of the time they need to succeed in Sana. So we had a nice plan. We had nice rotations. So I think we did a great job.
Yeah, like, you know what, there's always going to be like just a small bit, a small element of luck involved in these games, but Speaking of so I want to move on to him because he was here with you guys and all the
Zaten bu şansa ihtiyaç oluyor genelde sanatta. Peki Sara'nın takıma ekleyişiyle ilgili ne düşünüyorsun? Sara'nın nasıl bir etkisi oldu takıma?
Sara'nın şöyle bir etkisi var. Biz çok motive ettik kendisi, çok enerjik. Takımdaki rolde...
सर जी 1 मिनट मेरा वो कनेक्ट करें रुकें
नहीं मैं अपना कनेक्ट कर वेट कर
चेक लेते हैं ना हुआ तो डिस्कनेक्ट कर देना
हो जाएगा मेरा वाला है कहाँ
Well, since we have a little bit of communication with Sarah,
मुझे नहीं लगता कि
he
इफेक्ट होगा
has
सर
a
ये अब क्या
role
करें
protecting us. He's really joyful. He's a motivating guy, so he motivates us, and I think he's a great support and addition to the team so far.
we've definitely seen the impact that he's had with you guys winning within reach of that top one spot. So speaking of that, 3 games left in the day. If there's anything that you have to work on to get to that number 1 spot.
Evet yani zaten Sarı'nın ekleyişiyle beraber
तीन
kendimizi peki önümüzdeki 3 maçla ilgili neler düşünüyorsunuz?
ये भी 3 मैच हो रहे हैं कह रहे हैं
हाँ 2 मेरा मार के रहेगी एक रैंक
Sıraya geçebilecek misiniz? Ne düşünüyorsunuz?
और एक से नॉक
Yani
नहीं
umarım
सनों
geçeriz.
सनों का एक मैच होता शुरू हुआ
Bir yıldır çalışıyoruz. Bunları düzgün bir şekilde uygularsak bence birinci olabiliriz inşallah.
Yeah, I hope we can make our way to the top 1. So we have plans. We've been working on them for a year now. So if we can stick to the plan, I believe we can make it.
Oh, we shall see. You've done it before, Silas, and I'm curious to see if you can do it again here in London in the grand finals. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we wrap up the first 3 games of the day. We still have 3 more to go. But before that, we're going to be taking a very short break. We'll be back with game number 4, our final Erangel of the day. See you soon.
आपको सही वो अच्छा किसी का कौन सा इवेंट है जिससे वो
है ये वाला ये वाला यहाँ पे वो है ना ये वाला लेकिन इसमें इजी है करना अभी देखो ना थोड़े अभी है ना आपको जो कह लो 800 करनी है पॉइंट तो आपको ये खोल सकते हो आज वाला जो
इसकी वजह से हिट इफेक्ट भी है
ये देख हाँ हिट इफेक्ट और स्किल मैक्स भी ठीक है अच्छा ये मेरे पास
आपके पास 800 नहीं है
मेरे पास 12 है
12 किधर से मेरे पास अभी
ये पहले आप कोई अगर आपने इवेंट की ट्रेड खोले हो ना तो बातें कहाँ जमा होते हैं थोड़े
And don't miss out on the upcoming Pubg mobile and McLaren collaboration. Best of luck.
आप ऐसे खेलते हैं ऐसे हाँ ऐसे खेल सकता हूँ मैं मेरे ख्याल से ये लेकिन ये किधर फिंगर रखते हैं ये इतनी आगे कैसे लेके जाते हैं मुश्किल नहीं है
वो देखिए ना आपको चलेगा तो
खड़े होने वाले की तरह जंप की तरफ
जंप राइट साइड पे आपके थंब के राइट साइड पे
ओह
ठीक है
रीलोड की तरफ
रीलोड आपके थंब के लेफ्ट साइड पे लेफ्ट बॉटम लेफ्ट पे है
आपकी इतनी फास्ट नहीं है
वैसे ये उसकी सेंसी है अभी हाउ मेरी भी
सेंसी हाउ ओए तो बंदा भी नहीं मारा सर। सच्ची लानत ऐसी सेंसी और उस पर असल में मुझे नज़र नहीं आ रहा है।
हाँ वो मैंने स्क्रीन के लिए हाइड किए होते हैं ना सारे, ट्रांसपेरेंसी बिल्कुल खत्म की है। इसी पे तो रो रहा होगा उस दिन, वो क्या कहते हैं
नहीं मैप तो तेरा सामने है फिर भी।
मैप तो मैं करता ही नहीं कभी, छेड़ता ही
उसको क्या नहीं नज़र आ रहा है?
पता नहीं यार क्या मैं
ठीक है इतना हो जाएगा, इस पर आप बैठ
सकते हैं इजी बैठ,
लेकिन एम आराम से होता है इसका।
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It is not going to be our final airing of the day. Instead, it's going to be a show match here on Metro Royale. And I got the two best casters in Metro Royale existence here, with Max Van and Circle game to take us in.
आपका जो है ना बड़ा ही
I'll take it. This is done. There we go. We're going to get into our Metro Royale game here to see how things are going to be going down. And we'll be playing on the old blockade area of the map. So this is going to be interesting to see how things are going to be down. But of course, compared to the Battle Royale mode that we all know and love here, 7, things are completely different for all the viewers that maybe see it for the first time.
It is going to be different, and there you go. The teams that are currently going to be participating, we have seen some of these teams in the past too, being able to participate in this kind of event. In case you're wondering what Metro Royale is, there you go, a quick breakdown. It's actually, it's not just Kingdom 1. All you have to do is just make sure you loot. If you're able to eliminate players, definitely eliminate them, because you're going to be able to get 300,000 Metro cash added to your final score. But you need to make sure you extract before the your match there, or blockade so advanced, so they're going to get a chance to go into the radiation. And once we get to that part, don't worry, we'll be able to explain it a little bit more, because the radiation is definitely where you need to go. But you need to be careful, because there's a lot of things that can happen in radiation that can hinder your performance.
Imagine कि मेरी तबीयत कितनी खराब होने वाली है।
Lots of things that can happen,
especially on all the trips. It's not the one hit, so it's be the richest when you buck out Metro Royale and trying to get some loot, and of course, as you said, get some elimination. 300k elimination is very important. Get scored by 1.2 right away, right out of the gate. So that's going to be very important. And one thing we've seen in past Metro Royale tournaments with Code 7 is that we have a lot of third parties happening. Because get a majority of the eliminations between two teams, guess what? Chances are you're going to be winning that game outright.
And with the way that old blockade zone is going to be set up, if you do end up going inside the radiation,
ये मैं देखना चाह रहा हूँ ये होता है कि नहीं होता है।
You can end up getting third party. You can end up actually getting camped.
आपको पता है मैं crouch बहुत करता हूँ।
One of the things that I'm going to be looking at earlier on is seeing if there's any team that wants to go into the radiation. I'm starting to see some teams starting to fight already, none other than go to the page. Are they going to try to go for anything because if you end up getting a group here, you'll be able to call an extract regardless of what you are on that exact location.
We've seen action in the CSA versus SEA tournament where they would sometimes give all the high value loot to one player, have that one player extracted, 3 players to loot around, maybe get extra elimination. So just to secure that loot once you extract it, there's no way you're going to be losing that loot value whatsoever. Though, one thing we're going to find here with the Void, it seems clashing on the side of GD.
And one thing to keep in mind, if you do end up using one of those green flare guns to try to extract, it is going to give a heads up to everybody within the map. They'll be able to open up the map and they'll know exactly what they're trying to do. But we're switching up as we have done this. Brute Force actually trying to see if they can reach on this high ground. Grenades are free formula, backing down, waiting to see if they can make an angle that some of the players end up getting eliminated.
Of course, you know that in this mode, the MK14 is like the weapon. It's so insanely strong compared to the Battle Royale side of things. So this is going to be the best weapon. Everyone spawns naturally with this weapon in their arsenal, with also an AKM. And I do believe that it's just the normal bullets they have, by the way. So they spawn right from the CSA versus SEA. And here we go, Sim 9, one player's going to get knocked. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of support nearby. So I think that's going to be... Instantly, the loot value they're going to get is indirect, it's negative.
They're not going to do much because they're not eliminated on top of that. Go Buckhead is eliminated as well. We're seeing on the right side, they're not going to be able to, as just 2 players left from non-in, they were thinking about maybe going into the radiation. They're going to have to back up and make a scene, and they can maybe engage with this other team's brute force. We saw them trying to make a push earlier. They're still getting it, and they did end up losing.
With ball gaming, But here you go, Ball's able to control himself even more space and able to get himself extra eliminations from the result, even more natural cash going in their bank account. Here he goes, going to be, oh boy, he's solo, and he is out on the game. So the entirety of his squad brute force is now going to be able to get himself a few, actually 4 eliminations, so that's going to be 1.2 mil, but unfortunately they do lose 2 players in the process, which means the amount of loot they can pick up as 2 is going to be heavily, heavily reduced.
And this is when we start thinking about the strategy. Right? We do have some of the teams still left alive. We have 4, and then we have non-team as well. If you're brute force, you could possibly see that some of those teams are going to try to go into radiation, see what kind of loot they end up getting. And if they don't have that green flare gun, you can go down into the tunnels, which is one of the ways that you have to get into the radiation, especially for this map of blockade so advanced. You can set up a trap.
Yes. We've seen it many times, just people, oh, with the radiation zone, just at the exit point, or if they get lucky, they can find an extraction flare and use it in the radiation zone. We've seen that happen many times. You make a decision, or you push it, or you stay over there in camping zone. Right. There you go, G9's going to try his best to defend that position, but it's going to get instantly caught off guard, and that's going to be 98 just Foster alone, and I think he's going to get chased down.
They're definitely going to get chased down. And if I'm brute force right now, I'm trying to see big after third party is as only just going to be pushing the action here on this last player we're looking in. You can see 3 eliminations right here after the talent. There you go. They're able to make quick work out of non game, and that is going to be 5 eliminations so far for one of these force, and they've only lost just 1 player.
1.8 million Metro cash value in terms of 6 eliminations. They are already, they must be the top earning team in this game already right now. It's going to go down and find some of those gold bars, and find some of those gold piles. So that's going to be allowing them to maybe close that gap. But right now, eliminating this team before they get even more wins and even better loot is going to be a big focal point for the squad against them. As boy here is going to have to start to get some good loot here because they have taken quite a bit of damage in the process.
And if this is your first time ever watching anything in regards to Metro Royale, keep in mind, we'll talk about gold piles. That's actually worth up to 500,000 Metro cash. Gold bars, 200K. Top secret information, 128K. So this is what we've been seeing going down those tunnels and see if they can possibly end up finding some of that sweet loot and hope that brute force doesn't end up just setting up a trap for them.
One of those bosses, so they can drop some really, really good loot down there. The thing is, when you're going to be doing noise, of course, you're going to be alerting teams around you, and they are going to be sending it for an opportunity to get eliminations. So here we go.
No one has all that green player.
Oh, yes.
They were there is actually good here. But now they have to make sure that the player doesn't end up getting eliminated. Swinton is trying to eliminate but right there, making sure that he's able to go and pick up his team. And it's actually not the case. He gets eliminated by Midget.
Oh, okay, that's the worst way to go out in Metro. That's horrible.
Boy needs to be careful though, because they are currently inside radiation, they are currently inside library. You can see the bosses there. They are very tough. We've seen it in the past, Max, where they thought it was going to be easy. This is, I mean, if you're able to, this is where you're definitely finding that sweet gold pounds, gold bars, all of that stuff. But it does come at a cost. You need to be careful. You need to make sure those bosses don't get anywhere near you.
It does come at a cost. Very often that cost is your life. But if not the entire squad, you've got to be very careful. We see many teams try and send just 1 or 2 players in the radiation zone and try and loot. Unfortunately, these bosses, these mutants in the radiation zone are just so dangerous. Are super tanky too. So like all the ammo you're taking in might not cut it to take them down. So you've got to be very careful. Gold bar, dodge if you can. And here you go. 1 gold bar has been indeed picked up. That is going to be 200K in the back point.
And now they're going to have a total purchase of 600.
हो सकता है कि राइट साइड पर ना 3 फिंगर
You don't really have to be the last one alive. You do have to make sure they extract. So even though they're only performing well, even though they weren't able to get those eliminations, they need to make sure they do end up extracting, because if they don't, everything you just end up crushing.
राउट वाला जो है ना मैं राइट साइड में
to take shots on the without really gathering too much aggro, which is the best way to do it.
बहुत हाइट
जब इनको मतलब को याद हो जाए
all of that loot swap down some low value loot for some high value loot to try and just get them to extract and confirm all of that. Now, is the team going to follow up with the extraction, or they're going to keep looting? It seems like they're going to follow up with RL and get out of there, and that is going to be a big game in Metro 4.
No, it says right there, you can secure your loot by using 2 of those extraction points. As I mentioned earlier, you can definitely use that free flare gun to call the helicopter like this players from going were able to do. And they just want to be safe. They want to make sure that they extract 1 by 1. And you can see it right there, boy, being able to get 2.2 million Metro cash. nobody contending them. And on top of that, Max, 6 eliminations.
And those 6 eliminations alone are just massive, gets you so much value right out of the game. So that was a really good setup for them. And I think at the extraction too, they're like, yeah, all the way to the game. You got 3 players alive. There's one more
आप कैसे हैं ठीक है
They do have a massive lead in regards to all the major cash they were able to collect early on in all blockade. On top of that, we're going to be moving on now to this one of my favorite maps in Metro Royale. With this one here, boy, what kind of strategy do we want to see out of that max?
I think the point here, because you're in the lead, right, you're going to the second, maybe just go for some looks in the radiation zone and focus on extracting as soon as humanly possible. Maybe just look around an extraction zone that spawns naturally for your team and then get out. And because of every other team being negative, right, so they got no value, it rounds up to 0 off that game.
अब ये PMGC जो सा होता है पबजी का ये वर्ल्ड का बेसिकली होता है ये फाइनल है तो इसके 3 दिन होते हैं ये आज सेकेंड डे है कल जो सा है कल थर्ड डे है
If I was them, I would just try to go into radiation, see if you can maybe find some of those gold bars, see if maybe you can find some of those gold piles, because that is the only way that you can get some eliminations, get through the piece.
Friday का मैं कर सकता हूँ इसलिए मैंने नहीं किया कि Friday नहीं फाइनल
The point is trying to be the team that does that, which is a scary sight considering the lead that they already have.
Actually, it's quite smart for them to go in the extraction zone, because if you go not the extraction zone, in the irradiation zone, because if you head on over there and other teams come over, you can deny them access to the high value loot. And it can maybe also eliminate them if you don't have to go over to hurt them a bit, maybe deny a bit of their backspace and have this player to take loot away. Go push on, taking the fight here in a 1-on-1 around this truck. And he's going to be actually almost 1v2, but able to actually get down on the competition, and Ginny's will be able to get rested by his teammate.
And then on top of that, we have Pubg moving up. They know that some players from War is going to be close by. War Gaming trying to make a push. It's going to end up backfiring as they're just getting pushed down the tunnel. Molotovs are going to be coming through. Great Molotov there by War Gaming, although it kind of is going to stop their push as well. To have some time, we're going to think about what they want to do here. Of course, we're going to have 3 teams fighting here.
उस पर देखें मेरा एक मैसेज रुका हुआ है उधर
अच्छा तो वो लेट लो यार आफा जी मुझे ना आपका मैसेज नहीं नजर आ रहा
He's going to reach the staircase, so any kind of nade coming out from their side will just be able to roll them down. We've got to get good. That makes us also around the corner. This is going to be good place. And while this fight is happening, again, the loot value of which is going to keep going up. That 2
वो कर रहे थे मैसेज मुझे पता नहीं था वो कर नहीं था
They're throwing. I thought they ended up losing some players. They ended up losing some players.
Yeah,
Same time. They're going for the extra. What do they have? They just trying to make sure they secure that lead.
पहले बंदा बता देता है मैंने क्या था आपको पता
It feels like they're
you know that you're not going to go for
मैं क्या मेरा glitch है
मुझे नहीं आ रही
radiation zone. I think the game managers will just set place the hit top 3 depending on how this might happen, because again, every team
कोई नहीं हम मूवी देखने के लिए जाओ तो क्या फ़ायदा होता है बस ये ऐसे ही है पबजी खेलते हैं तो पबजी देखने के लिए आए हैं उनका फाइनल
Meanwhile, Born Esports is just having an absolute blast with everything that's going on, because this team has radiation to themselves. You see their loot value going up higher and higher, and they only have one.
ये समझें कि जब आप जोड़ा लगाते हैं तो उसका आपको क्या फ़ायदा होता है और जो उस जोड़े का आपको फ़ायदा होता है वही मुझे फ़ायदा होता है समझ जाएं आप कहते हैं तो उसका आपको क्या फ़ायदा होगा मैं आप को फ़ायदा समझा रहा हूँ आप सही समझ आइए बेहतरीन वाली यूँ हो गया जो जो स्ट्रीम वॉच कर रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते हैं आप स्ट्रीम को लाइक करके आपने
अमन आ जाओ यार ये ऐसा
Okay, you know what? I see you. I see your point.
And yeah, they go extracted and becoming more of that. Okay, how much are they going to have in value here? Like 6 million over the course of 2 games, I think. Like they're going to be so. In 2 games, that's insane how that is happening over 2 matches. You see that typically like 3 or 4 games, but going and just destroying the competition. 2 matches in Australia, that's crazy.
If I was to pick anyone to my team, I would definitely pick Point because they are absolutely destroying now. We're not even going to try to challenge anything that Workforce is currently doing. They do have a 1 million value, and you were wondering what Point was going to be able to do? They have 8 million so far just in this match alone, Max.
I didn't see that number. I thought it was a little bit lower than that, but here we go. Going extractor earlier in the radiation zone. 9.3 million in network cash value. That is, I think that's the highest we've ever seen, even in the CSA tournament. That was madness.
Metro Royale show match. You guys have to check that out. Make sure you check it out. It's not just about being the one, it's about making sure that you extract with all that beautiful loot.
Hashtag be the richest. We still have hashtags to roll.
Keep the richest instead of being the one. You know, I can get behind that. I do have a question some of these teams though. I obviously understand you get so much value out of getting these early eliminations, but if it doesn't work out for you, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah, you don't. You just get 0 there.
I feel like you almost 40 fights. And then if you're contesting like certain moving areas in terms of the radiation zone, that's when you
कोई आपकी स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही है चल रही मैं देखने दे
You can either try to go fight before or you can just take the other route and just go for that lurking radiation.
ये क्लॉक या घंटा नजर आएगा उन लोग के वो बटन तो विजिबल ही नहीं है
उन्होंने भी नहीं देखी उन्होंने क्या वो तो नहीं देखी ना
ये हमारी ऐसी कोई चलती है
the handlers we have are rechargeable hand warmers that also have RGB lighting.
नहीं चल रहे हैं यार मुझे इसकी स्ट्रीम चल रही है वैम की हैंड वार्मर क्यों लेने आप हैंड वार्म कर दे तो मैं सर देखिए मैंने ऑर्डर किए हैं 40 आ रहे हैं लेने हुए तो वही ना इसी वजह से मंगवाए लेकिन आप 2 फिंगर इसके भी पैर डाला करें ना
आपको ट्रैक होने की फिंगर वहाँ पर ज़्यादा काम करता है ना
Taking up all the oxygen box. That's again, I need to be able to max your mind. Stay, go enter that code.
If you have a 7WGC getting hit, or maybe
3, you'll be short. That thing. Wait, I might get a bench.
Yeah, okay. Look, buddy, I can't have anybody.
I'll be like the little king Kong.
I like it. You know what? Let's get on that.
छा गया फिर ग्रेट छा गए बेहतरीन हो गया
come out to be the one who stepped there up here in the final 3 matches of the day. And honestly, influence rate, they have been the team to have a massive blow up in this day. Can they maintain this though? Because if they want to be 1 point behind Pubg, they can be 1 day away from lifting that trophy.
It's a like to me to get to the top of the circle to get these players.
Yes.
That's the thing that's happening. Players like they should go to show the Pubg do the similar kind of rotation with their loose player. They might be an influence in Rangers' position to actually get at least in top 3 positions. So I gotta say right now, Influence Ranger like effective for the first 3 matches.
एंकर
अच्छा वो आप बता रहे हैं
ये वो वाला एंकर वाला नहीं है जो टीम वाला वो जो मैंने वो जो
हाँ नो वो आप मुझे बता रहे थे कि मैंने काम
They're going to just
उसके पास ढेर लगा हुआ
if they're forced to be aggressive. Remember something that no,
or airport.
It's not every single time.
नहीं तो क्यों नहीं आप नहीं करते
नहीं करते
Well, if you get second in the game, it's like you're gonna win because not one team is going to win.
Getting to second place, getting second place, like influence rates, but you're getting eliminations off the back of that, right? Because they're being aggressive.
दिखाएं सर ये मेरी बारी है लगा के दें
Holding the circle, that is very important. What we were not seeing actually from Boy yesterday.
Not even Boy, I feel like for some of the other teams as well, but especially Boy, right? We wanted to see a lot more aggressiveness out of them. And when we see aggressive in just to educate the viewers at home, you don't necessarily need to go fight right away. You can just set yourself up within the zone, within the map, to just get full control, like DRX was able to do here. DRX went for the right one, they pushed up, and this is something that you were able to
असल में मैं इससे तंग हो रही है ये जो है ना ये मैंने जो है ना ये मैंने राइट साइड पर रखा हुआ है ये लेफ्ट साइड
points, but it still was the perfect setup for them to get, and Chicken did it against the food trade in that kind of setup.
Here we go, Mark. It seems like it's going to be Tetcher MVP of the event so far. It's going to be no game. But also, really interesting to see Chip here in second. Normally when you look at the Steelers, there's many other players we can talk about in West Runners.
किल करूंगा मैं आज
Southampton's aim was on this one. I mean, you got third party at one point after fighting DRX, you were swept the floor with most of the 2 plus 1 players. So yeah, actually, I mean, he was back in the day when he was powered, right? He is a true OG, and this guy's still here at the top of his game, here on the Pubg.
What worries me though for him and his team, this is the last Aaron Hill, and yesterday, I know I said this at the start of the day, they got 0 points on Miramar across both matches, so we want to be able to continue this team. They're in 3rd place at the moment. They need to
297 ping.
Oh no. But then also, what about Upton? Miramar is their home ground. That's what they seem to always put up most of their points. And then yesterday, they were extremely quiet. I think we're talking about
सर जी अभी गए हैं बंदे जितने भी हैं ना
if they have bad performance today, I would say Lions have no chance to take it.
That's why earlier when you were
हाँ जी इंशाल्लाह आऊँगा
wait and see what all of a sudden is going to be when we actually go there. From what your coach told me, yeah, we always know that is our best map, and you can say that as much as you want, but if you're not being able to perform on the other
वापस आप कब आएंगे
you're definitely not being able to perform on Airville. Those games in the hopes of being able to follow up the championship that you were able to get up WC, trying to get that final championship here at PMGC, it's not going to happen.
ब्रांड की सीरीज मुझे मना करके आपको जा रहे हैं आपने कहा था रिस्की याद है
हाँ तब रिस्की था अब मैं सस्ता पड़ा था
ऐसे गंदे हड्डे हैं आप ऐसे
Catching up to first place is going to be super tough unless they get like win or win.
सच दुबई नेक्स्ट ईयर रेडी है नेक्स्ट ईयर
Or be just one meeting next year.
ठीक है बॉस
नेक्स्ट अभी जो साल आ रहा है उसके बाद शर्ट छोड़ना प्रॉपर करेक्ट वो बना हुआ
वो अच्छा
अब चलेंगे वो देखो
वो नजर आ गया हाँ हाँ
उसने कॉस्ट्यूम नहीं पहना हुआ वो बंदा है रियल बंदा है
वो असली बंदा है ना जिसके ऊपर वो बनाया हुआ है एनीमे
हाँ लेकिन ये कोई और बंदा है
वही है भाई पागल है
वो कहाँ से आ गया
वही है मुझे भी लेके जा
because they have was it 2 military zones. The first one they got demolished in. The second one they had probably a good performance. So for a B, if you're going to use the special stage, try something zone.
मोबाइल ले बच गया
Based on the situation at hand, based on what terrain and you've got to adapt because centre's not always going to be the answer, edge is not always going to be the answer. Though, as we talked about, there's not the way the approach is good. It's just later on the match, what are you going to do to actually try and go for that big winning play?
I like their splits. I like the especially. I like their 3-1 split. Whenever they do the 2-2 splits, they end up injuring themselves. We kind of saw that in this last match. We see that in the past as well. I mean, there was yesterday when we went to Miramar. Those 2-2 splits, even though they feel confident with it, you can feel confident as much as you want, but if they're not working out, you got to switch it up. And right now, the splits are working out.
They did 2-2 splits too, so far.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what you experience more with the group, but every group beat them really struggle. You mentioned on set, we were talking about the deep push them. I think it was Manning on the bench. It was a good position, but the running that they just still overcommitted to the stick.
I said when you do it, which is really valid ways to play the game. It's the way you set up your position. Very important thing to do is if you have cars facing the direction of this
ready to go out for experiences. If you see a team from your way, you want to get into a fun, you send it back. Think about the summer game, they did not send it instantly. Event was instantly flushed. Like Bauer Brighton was the amount of things to survive it. To make it out of that game as a 3 points. You need to be quick to reply. I want to go into some of the things that we need to start actually seeing some reaction out of it. They even want to try to make it close to that championship. You can end up being second place. That's not your top place to be. Your place, 44 points, is just not going to cut it going into the last area. I want to continue to see what we saw in this previous game, which was that quick rotation out of nowhere. If you don't end up going to no I don't want to see them buying in with a Celia because the Celia has been the best argument over and
कोई नहीं आ जाओ बैठो हेल्प से पूरे
But in regards to the team and player, especially the partners that needs to stand out, I think it has to be the superstar that everybody expects to end up performing in this team. Not over the top. He's the one with the most pressure. He's the one that, we saw the emotion that he has whenever we were in Turkey, and then when they didn't end up getting the win, we know what he wants to do as well. We see Red Lions MVP. Exactly. We need to see those kind of performances again out of him. We really want to see him like this year. Tom, right now is your time to shine. Do it.
मैं भी इन्हीं को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं कह रहा हूँ कि ऊपर जाना चाहिए पावर बैंक है जो लगा हुआ है लगा लो क्योंकि मेरे दोनों मोबाइल पे है आईफोन वाला लेके आए हो आप डेटा के ये प्रॉपर आईफोन वाली है ना केवल एंड्रॉइड की है C2C अगर हुई तो फिर नहीं लगेगी C2C नहीं लगेगी नॉर्मल अगर हुई ना C2 वो वाली हुई वो नहीं लगेगी INV की supporters वो होती ना मजा आना था बात खैर है अरे लड़के लड़के लड़के, इसकी क्या जरूरत है, लड़के छा गया। थैंक यू अमन। थैंक्स फॉर द सुपर चैट। पढ़ते हैं सिस्टम।
Certainly could have been. They had that opportunity, but they still managed to profit greatly off of having now 1 point behind first place. They set themselves in a launching position to keep up towards that top spot. Hoping to do that here. Over in Yasai.
टीम 4 MV डोमिनेट कर रही है और ब्राज़ीलियन टीम है, टीम INF, ये अच्छी टीम है। इन्होंने बहुत अच्छा चिकन निकाला लास्ट। सारे थोड़े थोड़े डिफरेंस है, जिसने चिकन निकाल ही हो गया।
Do so comfortably, but for a little bit longer. Is the route out to try and ice them? I think it's a little bit more pressure on the fishes to make that move.
चुप हो जा।
West side, they don't really have to make eastern routes out, given the motorway sits on the east side of that settlement. The team out on the west side through Guild, south.
ये जोन से है ना, ये साइड जोन सी है, ये टीम INF की सपोर्टर्स हैं सारे। ये वो देख अभी इधर से बोला है।
For the Vicious, there is a rotate towards that north side up and round. Naya, you can down towards the south. There's plenty of vehicles in that area as well. I think they'll likely want to try and get ahead of this, but it's not like they can fully hold out the Vicious from making that move out.
वाह चेक कर, लुक चेक कर अमन, तेरे पास होनी चाहिए।
So far.
बैम्बो पता नहीं किधर गया है। बैम्बो मेरे ख्याल से गया है उधर, कोई बंदा देख के बंदे के पीछे गया है। अब किस बंदे के पीछे गया है ये नहीं मुझे पता।
Necessary to hold down this ground. They push in from the north RV rotating and not flush just yet, but Shane is moving into position on the off-angle now to try and act. Over towards the RV ranks, Lemon exposed a little bit off behind.
Thank you. Thank you लड़के। बैम्बो किधर घुसा हुआ है यार? नहीं करता नहीं करता, अभी अंकल हो चुका हूँ अंकल। बुढ़ा हो गया बुढ़ा।
Quite treacherous, seemingly. I'm talking taking it on. Not going towards Cilio, damage sent towards it, towards range, which will not be going out entirely. But it is definitely a little bit of a chance to set across the Novo as well. So they breach it towards the Milton area. Cilio going to have to flee towards the peninsula. Allows Malcolm a straight shot towards the
It's much better. We have been put out on the talent transport for Southside INV, so getting the first impact of exposure is very important for them. And it means that cities will play a little bit more cautiously.
अबे कहाँ यार जवानी आई गई हुई है ये बुढ़ा हो गया बुढ़ा आज रात को आऊँगा मैं बैम्बो तो नहीं आएगा लेकिन आज मैं आऊँगा होपफुली लाजमी आऊँगा हो सकता है लेट हो जाऊँ लेकिन आऊँगा ज़रूर बैम्बो टोपू किधर गया है अबे ब्लैंक की भी इसमें स्ट्रीम इसकी तो स्ट्रीम ही नहीं चल रही है वो बंद हो गई है इसकी स्ट्रीम
A little bit further, you can see swap that rotation. Vehicles are going to come down there. Feed that back over the rest of the team.
इसको कॉल करता हूँ
It's a bold move. I'm even there. But he'll be on his own for a while.
कितने सर जी
Outside in the balloon, put out line 4 and B. Not watching the angle.
पता नहीं किधर गया अभी कोई वो जो कैरेक्टर नहीं है जो इन्होंने नया वो मिथिक अल्टीमेट निकाला है उस तरह का कोई कैरेक्टर कर रहा था उसके पीछे गया है अभी कॉल शॉल की है तो नंबर शंबर उसका कोई नहीं जा रहा पता नहीं किधर घुस गया आपा जी दी ग्रेट कोई मस्ती नहीं आ रहा है बैम्बो देख सामने इसको दिखाता हूँ पता नहीं क्या लेने के लिए गया था क्या सर जी अकेले ले आए हैं
क्यों थी उसके साथ तस्वीर खिंचवा दी थी ना जहाँ से आप कर सकते हैं
खिंचवा लिए बैंड की सीरी
ज़्यादा जाए
तो क्या है
वहाँ पे आप क्या कहते हैं बाहर निकलेंगे ना वहीं पर ही वो एक तरह से क्यों में थोड़ा लगना पड़ेगा लेकिन ईजी है कोई नहीं जल्दी
एक मिनट में आया अमन तो उसके बैम्बो के साथ ज़रा लग एक सेकंड आपकी तो स्ट्रीम कब की बंद हुई है सर जी
बंद नहीं हुई चल रही है
रुक जा मैं हो क्या आया
हाँ
यार मेरी स्ट्रीम पर है मेरे ख्याल से यार आता है वो आया है रुक जा किधर यार आपका दीदी ग्रेट हट ओ क्या जा रहा हूँ इसके पास देखो दिखाता हूँ अभी किसके पास जा रहा हूँ मैं अच्छा अच्छी Oh my God, and this city. ये देख ये तो पूरा कैरेक्टर नहीं है क्या कहते हैं अच्छा वो दिया है बहुत लंबी क्यू है। अब एक इधर पाकिस्तान जा रहा हूँ, दिखाता हूँ जो इन्होंने वो निकाला हुआ है ना, क्या कहते हैं, अल्टीमेट जोन से निकाला हुआ है, उसका कैरेक्टर है सामने ओरिजिनल। देखो कितना टाइम लगता है। टी शर्ट देखना, सही सीन है कि गलत सीन है ये बता।
I think it's an app for like Asian delivery food app, like Just Eat, but Happy Panda. And then if you like sign up to the app, you get the food. Can I just ask you to tuck in? Thank you very much.
छा गया, छा गया शहजादे, छा गया। हाय आयशा, हाय आयशा, हाय बुरहान, कैसे हो आप लोग बेटो?
Están todos sacados. Ahí atrás, no sé qué te gustaba allí también.
Yo quiero del cuervo.
ठीक है, रात को गपशप मारते हैं। दो बनवाई हैं हमने, लेकिन ये जो सा मैंने पहना हुआ है ये फाइनल नहीं है, ये फाइनल डिज़ाइन नहीं है। जो फाइनल है वो बैम्बो ने पहना हुआ है, तो वो नहीं मैंने पहनी थी। मुझे इसकी फिटिंग मज़े की लग रही थी जो मैंने ये वाली पहनी थी। अबे चुप हो जा, घर पे भी स्ट्रीम देख रही है सारे। पीछे वाला वैसे पीछे मैंने नहीं किसी को देखा, तू पता नहीं कैसे देख रहा है।
Será de helado.
काफ़ी लंबी क्यों है यार, ऐसे मैंने कहा चलो आए हैं तो सीन शीन ऑन कर लें। उफ जिन का बचा है यार, 6.5-7 फुट का बंदा है वो। अभी अल्टीमेट वाला कैरेक्टर के पास जा रहे हैं, दिखाता हूँ मैं वो देख जरा देखो जिन का बच्चा
이게 인버스가 없는 거예요?
Luego tiene ganado una partida y ya segundo otra. Surrealista va de segundo. Con el peor roster de su historia.
I think it's asking to push in just a little bit closer to
उसको जाके बताता हूँ जो सामने खड़ा हुआ है देखा है ना उसे जाके बताता हूँ ये देख उसे पांडा गेमिंग है ये देख पांडा है वो लेफ्ट साइड पे कपी गेमिंग खड़ा हुआ है उसके साथ वाले का नहीं पता कौन है
hace 3 horas.
然后一会儿我们一起拍就好了，一起拍。唱的就像那个。等一下，我们3个一起去拍。我不拍，我不拍。你为什么不拍？那你往那边等，你往那边走。那我也不想拍了。
Y ya está emocionado.
不是，还想要我们拍，他是拿个鸡腿，是鸡的鸡腿。那你要来排队，没有，反正都是拍一张照，我们3个可以一起合影，因为他们也是从日本去吃。
How many toys? It's the first one.
Me mandaron una caja de merchandising. Tengo la gorra también, que está guapísima.
यार कसम से कमीना है तू एक नंबर का यार वो आम रेसलिंग कर रहे हैं मैंने भी करनी है बैठने की सीरी
No, ayer no podías. Ayer no podías pelado.
कितने हैं यार एक टपी गेमिंग सारे करवा रहे हैं
Sí, pero no tiene mucho.
对吧？那个很重，我今天早上搬2个人搬一个。没有人比我花的更多。对，都是中签的。
但我玩了很多，我玩了快10年了。他玩国内版我都玩，我第一个玩的是这个。
刚没有人玩，然后他要找人拍照。
不是能拿那个 MVP 的。
拍照，然后他就找人。
我之前不管是这种现在 他们都走了。有啊。
Segunda partida de hoy que gana.
aspetta, stai guardaci.
नहीं सर ये भी बस लगा हुआ है अभी भी लगा हुआ हूँ सर तो लाइन ही में सर जी थोड़ी सी रह गई आ रहा हूँ
para voi nadie puede.
Thank you.
Thank you. I am good, thank you.
Which one's ready? Come on, don't be shy. Go quickly, we're going time with Do you want me to hold on? Thank you guys. That way. You gonna hold this one for now? Yeah. Can he sign me? You can ask him, but you have to be very
Hiya, I just need a little help. Can you please hold it for me? And
Yeah, just hold?
picture?
Yeah?
Yeah, this one because I'm doing live stream.
Okay.
So, I request her to take the picture. When I go, yeah.
What was he saying? I thought you were with them, so I was taking a picture of them.
No, that's fine.
You go on.
Yeah.
At college, I took loads of pictures of them. There you go. Well done. It's
Thank
just
you
that
very
way.
much. Appreciate
Hi,
it.
ladies, you ready?
Thank you. Just read it for me.
Thank you.
Cheers, thank you.
No, but get the other guy, get take picture.
वापस जा रहे हैं
सर जी देखिए
मैंने क्या किया सर जी
क्या किया डबल बैक का पोज पिक्चर ली उसके साथ
हाँ ली है
अच्छा प्रॉपर सर जी नाइस अच्छा माहौल हो गया वेरी गुड नाइस आपके ज़्यादा बड़े लग रहे हैं
थैंक यू सर जी 7.5 फुट का सर जी बंदा है वो बैंड की सीरी
आपने कल हाँ जाना कल जाना आज तो नहीं जाना ना
कौन है
कैसे यार बताओ ये उन्होंने क्या दिया है
ठीक है फर्स्ट दी ग्रेड जरूर करूँगा
They have the opportunity right now with these last two rounds to create such a buffer.
Hold on,
Make mistakes and still let them well, for Silas in second.
किधर गेम है
One
game.
Is going to be in a roller in Turkish class and just staying with the team, but obviously a very strong team. And honestly, a phenomenal performance considering the
माइक यार आवाज़ स्पीकर बंद है हेडफोन वगैरह नहीं लगे हुए बस अभी जो है ना गेम स्टार्ट होने वाली है मेरा मार्क का मैप है तो
यार ये ज़रूर देखना मेरा मार का मैप
चल ठीक है तेरे से ना मैं बाद में बात करता हूँ अभी जो है ना मैं थोड़ा आवाज़ तेरी आनी नहीं है स्क्रीन पर मुझे बात कर ठीक है ना चल करता हूँ मुझे आवाज़ नहीं आती माइक मुझे बहुत ऊपर करना पड़ेगा ठीक है मतलब करो
थैंक्स फॉर जो हम नहीं खेलते ना वो वाला मैप है लिविक करनी चाहिए ये उसका करवाते हैं ये उसका करवाते हैं हाँ
So like get those roll-ups working, get past those those nice off-footed intros, engagements.
वो जो उन्होंने यूज़ी की वो कितनी हैवी थी यार अच्छा मैंने नहीं पकड़ी समझ दिया मैंने एक वो पकड़ा दिया स्ट्रीम पे भी पकड़ा दिया क्या आया
ये देख इसके बाद आया था मैं देख
I will say, for our PL teams, the problem they have is a problem that
इसके बाद आया रिवर्स की अच्छा पहली बार फनी सी होगा
I think they did a phenomenal job. Coaches and the team and the analysts are like, we have to play less aggressive. It is too much as I
इसके बाद
it's okay to do over the road vision or the
ये ऑटोग्राफ लिया ना इसके बाद ये रियल है मतलब ये कि तू कह रहा था कि कोई और ये पावर लिफ्टर है ना पावर लिफ्टर है ना ये तो नहीं हैवी वेट बहुत स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट मैन
तो 501 kg का वो डेडलिफ्ट इसका हाईएस्ट रिकॉर्ड है डेडलिफ्ट का पहले उसका होता था 20 का होता था 528 से 501 मार के कोविड में
अभी से मैंने पूछा शायद डबल पैसे हाँ मैंने भी दीने का डर लग रहा था ऊपर घर पे नहीं हाथ पर
इनकी दो टीमें
सेकंड पर
So in the first week facing the struggle, what are you guys going to be looking to do in Spain?
Just adapt to the lobby, right? And then we'll try to update our checkpoints in the early phase.
Max? Well, I know that you and your team decide to go quite passive in these games, but I want to know, if you get a big desperate performance in Miramar or other battlegrounds, are you going to be willing to switch it up and be aggressive or stick to being passive?
So I've been told to my players that if we have in the like situation, I always try to rely to be aggressive.
Let's go, love that. Right on. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Max. Back to us.
He spoke to Jeffy earlier. We heard from him as well. He spoke a lot to them. He's a fountain of knowledge. Unfortunately,
देख मुझे सुपर चैट नहीं
they पूछी on day one. Still with a couple of matches left to play. So the north side here currently around Mara and Dubai on the north side. Back together. Just keep their cool, keep their calm, and approach this like they did day one. Find those openings they're looking for. They have been found on rotates a few times today, like it hasn't been the greatest of results. We'll see if they can back together for the last time. We look at a lot of them, but it's performed the 78 points, they are tied and comes great at the moment. It has been strong performances, and that 33-point game definitely holding them up towards that top side. But again, I think that they were looking more for redemption than anything. After not quite making through that last chance, but getting that one final ticket through the KMGC right before we started. I don't think they've done well to patch up that reputation. I think they've come into this with 15, 16 plays. Very disappointed in them. The fact they're in third, I think fans will be very, very pleased with that result. And they can always push it even further. The week before that last game, RCB wasn't really close, and those two teams were leading the pack. The other team was slowly falling down. Point Donkey ID, 62 points, went in with too much up today. Team Spirit were able to claw back that 7th place. And both our South Korean teams are 5th and 6th. Not doing too badly at all. And I think this year has definitely been the rise of South Korea. Some very, very strong performances from them so far. Team Spirit took some shots off into the distance there. Again, another good game required, a couple of good games required here for Team Spirit if they want a strong chance going into tomorrow. Currently set 24 points behind on the match. And they will, you're right, eat into that buffer zone if they can now get 12 points behind second place as well, so that extra game up towards RCB in first. Pubg have managed to get to the south side of the ladder crater, and they have got this oversight onto the centre of it, nobody playing in the middle of it just yet. Maybe see a few players later, but with the circle yet to close towards stage 2, it's unlikely that we'll see that happen anytime soon. Players will want to commit to that central area. It's basically a commitment to stay there until someone either lets you out, which very likely won't happen, or can find a way through, which again, very unlikely to be able to act that one out. On the south side, in Silio, Improv Kings. Trying to get up the east side across the owners, moving past teams like DRX, like Team Spirit, with their east duos set on that side. The Vicious on the northeast with Influence Rage close by. Big circle runs upon Team Spirit, very split by the way. I mean, honestly, Matt's going to play in a good spot to be in on this next circle as well. But really think it's not going to be easy. They really have themselves in a rock and a hard place here. So we'll see what they can get done. In the meantime, Concilio's on that south side, on lost the owners. Not an easy exit for them. TJB coming in from that western side. But like I say, of course, Lavanita, a tough spot to play in, but now that it's right on the edge, Falcons can now use that to their advantage. Peek over towards that north side, try and hold out teams coming in through from Minas Generalis. The RCB towards the centre, taking a bit of a tumble in the eyes of Pubg. First there, outside, that's the potential two-time himself. Wild still has a little bit of a Silas down short. There's still plenty more gas for RCB. They're burning away. DRX from the top of the hill there. They've got players running in from that east side as well. The Falcons are starting to take shots over this way. For an EMP on this hole, but they've lost Doc now as Baron looks to piece them back together. Wild, the last stand for RCB. Getting that first aid off is crucial for them to stay alive here and defend that first place spot. Yeah, for RCB it's tough. The position they were in was had overview from a lot of different angles. I don't think they expected as many teams to be in this area as early as they were. Yeah, this is that moment where RCB has to prove to Silas that they can play without him a lot of times, but slowly but surely they are losing more and more of their players here. Now just a 2-1 down. I don't think RCB will get too many more points on this game, but if they get 2 eliminations at least, Team Spirit were able to regroup somehow. I think they may have had to build a teleporter, but they made it happen. Yeah, they were able to move whilst 4MV, whilst Falcons and Thunder Talk and RCB and everyone was moving. They cut straight across that rotational path. They had 2 players in Matic and Nomi out on that east side to be able to regroup. So they pushed to scout that position. Unfortunately, Nomi on the east side pushed into it. Which is a good result, right? They took to make their way through the opposite set of rotations. They took the time, the moment of opportunity that they had, they were able to capitalize on that nicely, getting their way on in. But they are now out in the open. They are in the compound shore, they're safe for the time being. They're slightly to the northeast side. They should be in for a few more circles yet, but could come back to win. It's one of the strong positions out there. It will definitely get them through that big game because it's hard to solve that location. Influence Rage already went over and sniffed out the situation, and we're like, well, this there's already a team there. Get out of this once they do come back over towards that eastern side. So Team Spirit have a strong hold. So it depends on this next circle, like you were saying. Fairly central, but moving over towards that western side is a little rough. Though Team Spirit should be able to extract a lot of value. Key word is should. It's not
mentioned. It never is. That east side, they want to be finding fights with teams like Influence Range, picking off rotation points there, Alpha 7, and Donkey ID as well, closer over to Impala. As they rotate past, they're taking shots, but Vicious are going to be diverted south like Thunder Talk. On that north edge, could also come to the so how many points can they get from this? I'm thinking that they're going to be seeing 3 points by stage 4.
Yeah, good shots. But length and Galaxy making rotate backwards towards that western side. The rather silos play on the northern edge on Velocity Illness. All good compounds, back on that still involved. It is interesting. I don't think that one of those was the Galaxy State, but desperate to regroup that. Definitely a very strong spot to play in. Against the Falcons now. Could get on towards them, but 6 is down.
Lando spray now, but not quite connecting. And even through his way, doesn't quite flip there further over towards top. A high nade coming out from 6 and a flex out from Falcons. Great action into a 1v1. Pace falls on the top of the meantime. Puncher looks to rampage over the top of Action. Does not win that trade out. The Falcons are falling short against RV, but there is still a little bit more to say. East over the top, the last player to stand for the Falcons. Doesn't get clipped. Very nice. East could just about survive. 6 down on the low ground. Doesn't have the momentum to turn it around. Doesn't find them. Swing to the jaw. He was looking for the button, and RV loses the race player.
East just has the buggy skid over the top of his head. He gets a little bit of whiplash, but he will live for the time being. I think he actually will well, head strong enough to support the weight of the buggy, but not enough to support the weight of his team going down around him. I think the Galaxy now taking up residence just as another DJ. Team Spirit tried to make crossing. Wild and Loxy having none of it.
Donkey trying to make this same crossing as well. They're a little bit further north, seemingly more successful in their approach. A lot of attention towards it. It's like he's just acting alone. Find the fight. Great. I don't think Stamps is going to let that. Steps forward. Going for the breach as soon as they have a little bit of cover. And he will be able to take them out and get another match. Blank, they are slowing down.
Yeah, it was a bold move from Team Spirit, massively. And I don't think it was the right play. I think it's a miracle anyway Nick Guys were able to get through, but no more than that. Team Spirit's prayers just weren't answered in that moment to be able to move on through. They had a full-on two-way split there going from Nick Guys. It was a very good setup actually to prevent teams from getting over towards that location. Caught in that crossfire. Again, another game. Team Spirit did not find too many points, and we're looking further and further up the tables now for our potential victors.
It is phenomenal. Now we're going to up to 100 points on the tournament. Phenomenal to see the result for Alpha 7 on the southeast side. They do have walkway. They're not in the zone. They've got to move around this really difficult ground to navigate. Northeast edge of Los Leones. The mountains, very, very dangerous, and Cilio against them, for them as well, with their remaining players at the compound a little bit further along the road. There's no safe approach, but I think crashing into 4MV is probably the only option they have left to. Mafioso goes down low, and that's going to make it so much harder.
Down towards the southeast side. They're trying to make way through. They will get the res off. A lot of teams injured here. The Dogs moving on.
teams that are done for Pubg have managed to, well, have managed to find a middle ground. Team Spirit's approach for the East also cut short. Now it's done for as well as Alpha 7 from the south side.
क्या पता इसी
Well, then it's their big chance, really, and they head up towards that north side. But they're heading up towards the Dogs and Influence Range. This is a tough fight for Creo and Mafioso finding themselves in going forward. This is the beginning. It's the first step for Alpha 7. That 13th place. So that's a lucky number.
Necessary those numbers here with Rebel going down to the blue zone, leaving one behind. On this approach, but they've still got 3 players. King has his way. There's a lot of damage sent on it immediately following it up with a nade before that first nade could pop. Maybe they would catch it, but no, McGraven, fancy on the feet, able to retreat in time. Treat his wounds there with the rest of the team surrounding him. Molotov grenades, all of them sent through for Thundertor to try and keep his pressure up. Alpha 7 suffering here in close range. All the while, getting surrounded. They've allowed these 2 teams to move in front of them.
I mean, Alpha 7 working hand in hand with Thundertor. Just starts to crackle on this side of Influence Range. Trying to weather at the moment, grab themselves. Fortunately, Wolf goes down to begin with Diego. Takes a knock himself. Alpha 7 similarly suffering. Cannot make his way in and King strikes. Will get taken down in response, but that is where the Loris has range along the inside. Looking to try and get that res. Loris at the only sideline that allows Thundertor to get their player back up and in action. With 5 eliminations, this is a chance for them to sweep through on the northeast side.
अगर एक में 40-50 पाउंड में
Last chance for Alpha 7. We're talking about that. And out of the door to go, but there's nowhere. They say is going to look strong right to Lawrence. Low but heels, the West can potentially come through. Now Woods with one last chance to turn around this corner and turn this one around to see those tactics in action during that mid-game. Stage 5. DRX, going to say, on the south side, South Korea battling off against one another. So one idea as to how to approach this circle, it seems, but no, not both of them can fit, unfortunately. Plenty of just about stay alive. The damage is there, the vehicle smokes, the blue zone is right at his back. Needs to be careful of this rotation. But there's still more to worry about. Kaisei just above him. The vehicle's up in smoke now. It's exploded. No chance to rotate into that one.
Thanks for joining us, you guys.
Not too long on it, just overhead and got the heel of Nolan Bunting down there. Osal across the way, not going to have an impact. Kaisei rolls one down slowly, doesn't quite get down far enough to take damage. Al Mental getting DRX. Stopping and starting is the part of gameplay. Osal can rise from this position, but comes the rest of DRX.
RCB 90 points.
The whole goal, Galaxy. Game from them so far. Serious control from that northern side.
INF
in the command center right now. Guild from Jibao on the northwest will have to move in. This bridge starts to become more and more of a feature here in this end game.
Galaxy, you're right, they are just in such a strong company here. It's just south of Rutland crater. Still alive on
their fight earlier with Falcons that went very well. Steps up on the outside, pushes into the DRX territory. And on the south edge straight, up to the top of the container now. A little bit overexposed for his liking, and Nate goes up high, doesn't quite connect either. Joe said doesn't have Goodman's angle to play around just yet. He's repositioning a little bit to try and find a favourable spot for it. But Nolbu is sending the smoke around the other edge, stops that peak on the left side for DRX. That allows Nolbu a little bit more manoeuvrability. He's got low south to play with as well, but he just backs it off. DRX is going to be slowed down and see if they can get away from this high ground as well. A little bit more favourable of a route for the Ravens. Of course, realising this is a good opportunity to lead. Now this is a challenge and a half. Game is going to go down between Thunderdogs and INV Galaxy the other day. Thunderdogs will lose one member of the eastern side, dropping down to just three. That might be from Kagse on that high ground, down towards the south. So we'll move north. It's the furthest we've seen Guild into any of our matches. Will not find it. The Galaxy removes the thorn from that north side. Should be reservoir, but they've not got all the time. 30 seconds before the zone closes, and that means to get Ralph back to his feet, play up back towards that ridge level, need to get back into their compound because they need that control that has been important to them for so long. JB is still stuck on this roadside, not helping that. They know he's here, they are really wanting his position, his presence to be known, and hope that DRX can take him down forward. That would allow TJB more towards the north side. Nolbu steps up and spray opposite side of the circle right now. And look, we tell us this one at the distance. It's slower gameplay. Like I said, it's more deliberate through from the two PEL squads. It's a massive change of pace, and honestly, I think that most of that can be just defined by Miramar, right? It's a symptom of the map, because there's a longer rotation into the main. On Orango, it's far easier to run into a team earlier on and make those wild plays that open up third parties, but for PEL, I think Miramar is allowing to see the potential of slower gameplay. I only hope that they can keep this pace up, but what's interesting is a lot of the points in this match are going to go towards the bottom of the tables here, and that's going to really exacerbate the problem of how close everything is towards the top, with RCB so far ahead as well. It's just going to make things all the more interesting moving into the last game of the day. Tomorrow. excited to see what it's going to shape up like, but we're going to keep on board with this match. Two players now left above the tournament, 10 eliminations found. They're going to crash down towards Narvalo. The rest of the Galaxy is there. Narvalo's going to send them back around. Ralph, though, under danger. She has to step back into the blue. I think this may be as far as they can go. Fifth place round, the blue zone comes. DRX have played a strong game here from that south side, slowly making their way through. We talked about the silos very early on in this game, and they took control of it very, very early on. It's worked out well. Guild have moved over towards the increments, holding them out slightly. Only have one player down. DRX knows the team off towards that western side and took care of 2+4, but we'll need to be aware of that. Shots are easily going to go long as soon as he tries to make that rotate. Exo, carrying the corner. Nick McGann needs to clear it. Pansay, fighting that battle on the front line. Excellent little opener there for Guild, but their background is shredded. Exo wants to stand. Always got control. DRX on the south side. Do not have as much control as TJB do. They're going to take all this to try and stay on his wall, put himself back in the race. All players are alive. This is a great result for TJB. Starting to push on forward, 6 on 6 rolling down. Continue forward, up towards the Galaxy. Slightly into 3 players. TJB looking for a big win for the team. Split the difference on the first one. Not quite connected. It's a lot of damage towards Redox. Looked like it wasn't quite going to land, but turns it around. Make the Galaxy do not have any movement to play around with. Look at the high ground from Longs and Triple S. There is nothing that the Galaxy can do around this. They need to pull off some miraculous shots to get away with this one. But for all intents and purposes, it should be done and dusted. With 8 elims found, 3 more left to go. 11 elims at 21.2 to be after TJB. TJB, crowd on their side right now. Pushing it forward now, over towards Nick McGalaxy. Slowing, sending names out off into the distance. Unknown presence on the other side of this slope. TJB closes in. Flower up towards that front line. The shot around the side. Action around the edge. Galaxy need to hold their ground now. Trying to the triple threat onside. Great performance from Pubg about.
That we started to do this match was really the highlight. It was a PEL Miramar game. For the history books right here, maybe a little bit over the center of the top is going to be coming off in this game, but don't talk short, he didn't win the game. I mean, I have to highlight it really like that. There was so many good natural plays, but they just said, hello Brazil, good night Brazil, eliminating difference rate and Alpha 7 one clean swoop after they got initially third party back Alpha 7. Thunderbolt was just on a different level. Wow. And with that, the see what they're going to be able to do here in this match. And as much as it pains me to say this much, their dreams and hopes of being able to become the PFGC champion, at least from my take, it is just going to be way too far. The gap is just way too big for this team. TJB at the end of this game versus the Galaxy, they're kind of decent rib. The reason why the Galaxy could not do much is actually longer than on top of this rib, sending 3 players down in the Galaxy to kill the Galaxy.
pretty much helping ensure they keep the rest of the teammates safe in that transition. We've been talking about it the past 2 days. In situations like this, you need to be able to be aggressive towards the end of the match. We criticized what Rory was able to do. I feel like he played this out perfectly because of that. He allowed his teammates to just go down. What you want to see on the team, you have hit, being able to touch on that one. Could this be the final stand that you've been expecting the whole time from TJG? Look at the spread. Everyone put it in some long style SSS and 6 and just like you can so much all together. And he's making up for the back actually 7. This transition in the mid game ahead of Tito's and DRX. They go both of them in the field, both of them below. He just pretty much shuts down the entire category rotations in his game. His high ground control with the game in position. And in regards to DRX, I've got to give them some props because this team, I mean, they were looking at ways to get into that circle, they're looking at rotations as well. They decided to back away from a 5-way team like Skill because they thought that TJD was eliminated. On top of that, they decided to go just go towards the east and ended up eliminating part of the game for DRX for this. South Korean teams, like this is what you want to see. We've seen it from B+, now we're seeing it from DRX.
We finally got to see goals as well, finally getting towards one of these later stages. And I think the first time, but I'm mistaken, Boston came to them up against the Dallas. Against them. I talked really quickly about Thunder Talk. We kind of described it a little bit taking the left side. They put up the goals before right now, and then we obviously saw them figure out what they did everything. Out the 7 and it was great, but yeah, and I can understand like the route they were going for. I think technically, but you see it was very specific to go inside the zone towards sort of on the house.
Yeah, so to like lay down the groundwork on the start, pretty much what happens, Thunder Talk provides conditions, and infiltrate those ridges around the level. The issue is the angle that Thunder Talk had at the time. If you play through the play, try to get around that like the business of structures and then play that way of the people. But unfortunately, Thunder Talk has just not on it. After setting this up with the target, the even active part is going up to get rid of Thunder Talk.
I kind of want to shift to a team that I was talking about before we ended up getting into the actual first mirror that just happened. It was going to be none other than Nick Galaxy. I was very critical in regards to the performance of what they were able to do yesterday. It was nowhere near of what we just saw out of this team. The way that they were able to just pretty much control a lot of the circle. They had so much control that Raul didn't get a chance to go through one of the areas.
हमें नहीं पता हाँ वही बात है हर कोई उस लेवल में नहीं होता होगा ना अब मुझे ये नहीं पता कि बॉय वगैरह
At the end, rewards the goal. Chicken dinner, 11 elimination win to the top of that. So, Jenny, how can they be
7? We did kind of count out 7 down to the bottom of the leaderboards here. And I kind of put TGB potentially back into the mix of maybe some team that will take the time. My question is, how is 7? What if they have a game? Would that just be the turnaround for you?
That's how cool. That's how cool. I saw मैंने तो उसको देखा ही नहीं. Really fancy for 7 and I just worried about this year. I think it's just too much for them, especially with how some of the other teams are playing. Not only will they have to get a convincing win here in this last paper that we're going into, but tomorrow they would also have to back up the win that they get on this last match with a couple wins as well. And with the way that they're playing, with the mistakes that they've been making so far, I just don't see it happening. The big question mark that we have had this whole time I was talking about Dave not having good performances here in DRR. William Donkey, Concilio 2, Max, Concilio just continuing the best streak that they have.
I don't have anything to say really about this team in this game because we just didn't see them. They were out really, really early in this match.
सच मैं भी चलता हूँ
0.8. We've been seeing these blue arrows a few times throughout the day, so it's very unfortunate. Though for me, the team actually influenced Raichi in the second position. So, man, it is going to be close between those three teams right now, but TRX, and with the game, they just had another game like that, and they could be for the first time, I believe, on the top three.
And for 4B, I mean, we saw them get into an early engagement with Mars.
स्ट्रीम मेरे ख्याल से नहीं बंद करते हैं काफ़ी हो गई है देखते हैं कि दोबारा कंटिन्यू करनी हुई तो
What are you going to be able to do where the match doesn't end up going your way? Well, guess what? They were able to at least save some face.
7.
Oh no! Don't tell him, Jason. That's gonna hurt his feeling. I haven't said this all time today at all, and I told Max that I wasn't gonna say it, but Max, Alpha 7 in 15th place. I wish you would pick somebody else.
You wish, but unfortunately, I can't change the past. I mean, to be fair, right? I feel like normally, like they do have their jacket or like their jersey with you. Maybe it's actually.
अच्छा मैं छोड़ रहा हूँ यहाँ पर मोबाइल ठीक है ना चार्जिंग पे लगे मैं
Fair, right? Just a couple other teams, obviously Falcons. I mean, I think we had a lot of questions about how we perform in the grand finals. We had a lot of questions in team stage as well with performance in group stage, considering what we saw at CSA. But Falcons for them, I mean, it's not have another 90-point day of Falcons. I mean,
they can.
Probably good. But I don't know what's going on with this team. I mean, we expected, I would say, pretty comfortably that we expected more out of this team.
Yeah, for sure. Like, this is the team that we expected, especially at the end of CSA. But we were a bit doubtful in the early days of this year, right, for 2024.
Well, I think in spring, summer, we were like, okay, they can do really well in WC, and then it
off the full season. And we came back towards the end, but after that 98 game, we're like, oh, Falcons, are they back? And earlier you were asking, would we see anybody from Team Falcons step up? I was hoping that it was going to be tough. We still haven't. We haven't seen anything from these players in it. If it wasn't for the last chance final day performance, I wouldn't be counting them out right now. I think this team, with what you were saying from our squad, if Falcons is actually able to put up a good performance, we're like, you know what they've been able to do before? They can definitely try to make a push there towards the championship.
You know, one way to make that push is with their Infinity GT20 Pro device. It gets them that dual chipset at 144 Hz and 120 FPS as well. They can play like the pros like we know they can be. They can just seem to bounce back here at this final game. Of course, you still have that desktop picture of the that's a 7.
Even if for the entire day, actually, what's better? You want to be the wallpaper tomorrow? Yes.
I don't think my face will play. It's pretty damn face.
Maybe after that, you
don't know what I'm wearing tomorrow. We'll find out. I will wear, at least when I'm playing a Pubg movie right now, is this turtleneck because the Iceberg Frontier is here with the Frostborn Dragon. Head into the game right now and go fight that dragon. Get yourself some sweet rewards, especially with those Frostborn Dragon scales. The best event we've seen today here at Pubg Mobile. You're not going to miss this. So make sure after PMGC's over today, go check it out. All right, we want you to hear what we have to say, of course, in the final match today. Not to mention, some 1v1 show matches. Oh boy! Keep winning, please. Excellent. Break the streak of predictions.
My one correct prediction is always going to win. Well, was it 1 for 6?
Yes, 6. Yeah.
And that's better than all my predictions I've ever done, right? I'll take it.
But as we are about to head into our last remark here, and obviously we're expecting hoping for a lot of these changes to 7. You said, just to go back to it, circle back really quickly, Alpha 7, they don't have a good match here.
Already.
Okay, well, you know what? I never anticipate an Alpha 7 because if they come back, but some teams are coming back, so the other teams, if we said before, real day one, these teams, these days, the second half.
बंद कैसे करेंगे बस मैं कर रहा मैं करता लेकिन ये बहुत बड़ी साइज हो गई दबा ही करना
Another time is 54 points to wait. I don't see that happening without 55 points. Away from the first place. DJ B will be able to close out the division themselves up to 57 points. Overall, something that I didn't mention that I was hoping to see as a bit of a follow-up coming into today was one Nike. They were absolutely inconsistent. This was just such a surprising team for what we saw that this was win stage, going to survival, going to last chance. I was really hoping what we saw yesterday today.
7 unfortunately we're seeing the same kind of which is and just looking at unfortunately the first type of body doing almost a bit more aggressive, but I don't know if we'll see that anytime soon in this match at least. I think maybe that could be a last match tomorrow, but it's been so far down in the top getting so many good games that they're going to start to fall out of relevancy for that trophy.
I feel like this could be a great match to just set the tone for tomorrow, especially for those teams that are playing towards the top. RCB, 4D, Influence Rage. If Influence Rage can finish off the day today with a great performance, that would be fantastic to just set themselves up. It wasn't just the first 3 matches, they were decided to follow up towards the end of the day. They could be that big question mark going into tomorrow. And then you have some other teams, right? In Cilio, we need to see something out of Cilio here in this last match. You cannot just be arrogant.
Sorry to say, we've had 3 right now.
If we're talking about the biggest surprise, seeing Cilio be one of the best teams from CSA, previously known as AOR, makes you never would expect that. Even looking back on the offers that we did back, in my books,
and we're going to say the trophy is basically between like X amount of teams that I think we're going to appreciate tomorrow. We're going to say, okay, realistically, these 5, 6, 7 teams can't go for the trophy. The rest is just trying to improve the standing in the rankings and get as many extra dollars as we can in the game.
Also, it's because I think another team, Navi. I mean, we talked about when you started that match, saw level playing. You were saying easy to think about that. It's easy to be a player that you have to watch out for. This year, next year, whatever it might be, in general.
It's been very just not willing to take fights early compared to a lot of teams that go for them like the regular car grassroots and train, they take these early fights and then they try to get so we haven't seen it just yet. They are not looking too good though. As a prediction going into this last game, we would love to see how they could get from here. We've seen them, I think, quite a bit as the matches go on in these grand finals. I think just with this, you don't have to go win. Just like the top 5, top 3 with the 3 eliminations, they could win top 3 and actually contend tomorrow to take the trophy back to South Korea. But to be honest, I see other players. Now you're talking about them being able to do a good performance here according to the last one. I want to see them being able to surprise us in regards to elimination. I want to see that wow factor that we have seen already from 4B. We know, even if they come down to the last game tomorrow, if they're maybe 15 points behind, we know that they can definitely put up some great performances. Right now, if you are basically sitting with 45 eliminations, and you have a team in Syria following you up with more eliminations. You have B plus here following you up with even more eliminations. And then if we go towards the second page, there's some teams that are very close. I feel like the firepower for PRA is actually big. I agree that because if you look at where they get most of their points, they got 33 placement points, which is actually one of the top stats in placement points in this lobby. Of course, have 35 in Spirit, we have 32. It's more than our round. And the placement points are good. Their rotations are good. They get to the late game more than enough. But as you said, we need to see more eliminations, more facility. That could be the position for the
That would be kind of funny, like back-to-back games, one team winning based on eliminations, one team winning on placements. Well, I mean, they obviously do have a chance, and the thing is, the smart match play, obviously, it's not the end of PMGC, but it's pretty much the end of what are the chances to realistically ride and getting yourself that trophy, taking over the door, playing up being the one of 2024, going to 2025 on a high note. You know, this last year mark of the day, showing out and playing. It's going to be a crazy one, and honestly, there's a lot of teams to keep our eye out on. This is what's going to happen.
And for the last time today, we will be sending ourselves over the desert. We will certainly be keeping all of our eyes on every single team playing. I've actually had to grow 15 extra eyes to make sure I'm catching every single bit of action as they're about to unfold. From the Coqueria down towards Matano, straight down the middle, 70 by vote. Honest scores. That's good. That's good. I respect it. I like that. So yes, we're heading into our final of our day here, where we will be seeing out the breakout for the last day tomorrow. The teams will make their final push for the top of the tables and a chance of lifting that trophy. towards the south side of the map. For the first time in a while, we have seen the start of playing on the northern side of the map as well. So it's a little bit upside down between both players. They all just outplaying. Some teams definitely need to get a good amount of points off this match to just put themselves up towards that top side of the table. So there's a chance tomorrow to catch up, because 6 games to make it happen, it is very, very tough. And the tables at the top, caps keep on shrinking, slowing down, they stretch out and then they condense. It's accordion style at the top is not healthy for the nerves, certainly for man. Is what a champion is made of. Strong nerves of steel, ice cool temper. Somewhat unfortunate for Team Spirit, I would say, as well, considering that they would have had Triple 7, not for the they had to play a little bit further towards that northeast side of the Mikado. Passing very close by to them on that western side. If you look at the totals of the tables, about 80 points, 70 to 80 points is where we want to end today. To have that big chance going into tomorrow. So the teams will be looking at is Void Monkey, INV, Team Spirit, potentially Pubg around. They need to stand tall. In this last game, they need to keep themselves calm, cool, and collected. There's someone that knows how to do that play. Well, that would be the Ice Warrior himself. After
Welcome back to the grand finals of the PMGC here in London. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some amazing stuff. Sorry, Seven, I think he's a little bit out of the league. After all, thank you so much for being here at the PMGC grand finals. It's honestly unbelievable. How have you enjoyed the event so far?
I'm loving it so far. It's amazing. It's so cool to be around all these professional gamers that do so well.
They really are. Now, for context, for those of you at home, I'm 6'2". I'm one of the taller talents that work here at BMGC. So that's a pretty good context, I think. Now, I just wanted to say that competing at the highest level is something you're obviously familiar with, and mentality plays a huge role in that. A lot of these players need to stay in the strongest mentality that they can when they're competing on the main stage. How do you stay mentally strong? What advice would you give them?
You know, I'm a huge believer in preparing yourself well before an event like this, and I truly believe these guys, you know, live and breathe this, you know. So just be prepared, making sure that you're getting enough sleep, because your head is not going to be on point if you haven't gotten your at least 8 hours of sleep. So, you know, just those, you know, important things, you know, nutrition, sleep, and preparation. You know, these things are key to become successful, even in this sport.
They're vital, 100%. Now, I actually have a son, I have a 2-year-old, and I would love to see him, you know, compete at this level, or, you know, I know that when he's older he'll be exposed to video games, and I'm sure that he'll love them. I know that you also have kids. Are they aspiring gamers, or how would you feel if you saw your kids performing on this stage?
You know what, my son is 4-year-old right now, and I have, you know, I'm a gamer myself, and I sometimes play games, and I usually play games when he's sleeping, but if by any chance I'm playing and he sees it, he's like, what's that, super excited. And of course, I'd be super proud if you ever become a gamer. You know, gaming has done and did a lot for me in my younger years. I used to play a lot when I was younger, and it's just grown so much for the last 2 decades, you know.
It has indeed, and it's absolutely phenomenal to see how it's scaled up and see this event itself. And you know what? Thank you so much for joining me here at BMGC. Thank you, enjoy yourself. Wow, that is a big fest. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Kafur. That was an excellent little insight to the mindset of an ice cold champion. This guy does not wait around, and it's all about nutrition, it's about sleep, and you know, that's what Falcons was saying before when they were able to last out with a 9-point day, right? One good meal sets you right. Actually true. Actually true. And I think to be fair, you know, preparation is key a lot of time. But that also means taking care of yourself. And I think that's a good message. Beautiful stuff. Coming through. Of course, if you want to look like you've got to get the inputs as well, so you can take that one to the medical fields. Hopefully, our teams are going to, well, it's a little bit late for them to take that advice to heart, unfortunately, because they are already here. They can't go back to bed. Sleeping now, inadvisable.
Certainly for all of our teams, they have still got one more chance to do so. But now, one more. Is that it? Yeah, one more night to sleep. And then no sleep after that. I mean, it's only Guild they're going to try and keep themselves afloat here. The Navi bearing down upon them. Exo on the off angle, rolling up to try and give some backup to Ragnar. They're not really going to be able to do too much to stop Navi's approach. Yeah, for Navi, it hasn't been the most stellar of performances, but I mean, 49 still respect. If you look down the tables, no one team has done disastrously in this tournament. Every team has been putting up points up here and there. But Guild versus Navi has been a struggle. Moving out from that north side of the map has not been easy. Good name from Exo. Looking at 11 on the flush. Very, very good. In the meantime, teams are heading further and further towards the centre of the lobby. Very similar circle to what we saw last time around. And Navi continues to make up themselves out. Level down to RCB. Terrible news. Coming through from Guild, and they move GG, not GG, down to to get onto that rooftop and force Navi to play on the inside of these buildings. That allows them to push up, get the rest of the Magnet, which was taken down by Flip. Guild are actually putting on a good performance here, Blank. They managed to turn this fight around. They gained ground. I thought it was a retreat. It seems like they were just drawing Navi into a trap. This compound a little bit prettier on the outside, but not quite on the inside. But again, if you want to unwrap under the tree this year, and Navi pushed right to the corner. Asa with the challenge. Finds the mark. There's a little bit HP left on Puncher. And he has to find something big here. And Guild actually go on a little bit longer. 4 units total, and now being cut out. Left in a little death train there. And Guild will pick up some more supplies. Move on to the game. In the meantime, most teams have set central as well San Martin, really prioritising the power of that rich side around Ricardo. Seems to move a little bit further towards the north, not going for a heavy split this time around. Towards the work. We've got our eyes on RCB. Despite going down early to just 2 players, we're still able to put up a phenomenal result last game. Even now finding extra elimination and looking to hit that 100 mark, triple digits at the end of day 2 would be an insane boost for them. Certainly would be lovely. Wow. They want influence ratio. Good game under the belt. Let's see if they can capitalise on this shift. I'm looking at Point Donkey ID here as well. Like they were right towards the edge of the last one, but now they have an opportunity to move into some prime real estate on the north side of the circle. It's a great chance for Point Donkey ID. And again, this is one of the things we were watching out for at the start of the game. We can potentially get a little bit further into this. Themselves into a position where they're able to springboard tomorrow. Falcons finding a struggle from there, losing 1 player, going down to 3 team spirit, considering what their next move is. Not a bad spot to be in. Effective, but a lot of damage, I imagine, from the rotate in, with RCB currently marshalling on the high ground in San Martin. Using the plan for influence rage. Not ideal. I said they were in a fantastic spot, right? Didn't regroup in time, they didn't quite have the hold that they thought they did. TJB on the west side. Alpha 7 to defend. Alpha 7 lost the player earlier. He's a 3 versus 4 hold. Triple S though goes down, that's for even numbers. 676 with a pump action through the smoke. Needs to hold his nerve here against Alpha 7. The Granite catches 1 shell set his way. The spray down through the smoke ahead. Answer. The higher up along's not going to have an opportunity to make this one work. Finds Carrillo though in the meantime. Flower looks for some sort of answer. But Alpha 7 now with just Mafioso. He's looking for the res. No real chance to go for that third party. Off angle. That is nasty. In the Galaxy now on the west side, could just close down this bike error now, Black. Yeah, the TJP, they just want to move onwards with their 2 players. It's 1 point on the latter half of the day here. Their final game to make it happen. Good spot that they might have an unreal couple of shots here. Good tries. Does he quite find it? Returns back to the goal.
now, which is very, very good news. All other teams, though, in this scary position are now. Step Valley is so much higher up towards that east and west side. Sometimes you're forced to play on that low ground. Teams very often go for the long house. Going on the ID playing over towards a bit more open area on that north side, taking a bit more of the split, but looking to pick up players as they make their way in. You can see on the northwest there, they can actually finally make their approach inwards. As the circle, it pops again towards that south point, walking through its range. Their duos there. What don't care if they were held quite split. They were 2-1-1. Now regrouping into a 3-1. Potentially even to all four of them down towards the south side. Looking to try and move into a couple of buildings just by the road up there on the south side of that open terrain. That means an opening for the Galaxy and the Guild to move into the north. Moving from that western edge. Seems like an actual like dash. How on earth will see continuing these rotates work? It's a wild dash from RCB. It's a little bit of a back on the ESC. Team Spirit also in a similar area. They followed up on that rotation. So smart move for the Falcons and RCB being here. Does leave it to be a bit of a worrisome spot for Team Spirit. We'll go to the south side. We'll take down Roxy. Over towards RCB. 96 points earned so far of the tournament. The Resis can push through. One of them is set up in the off angle though, and unlikely to get Roxy back. Icy get a roll on it. They know that RCB have it, but there's still guns in their hands. There's still life left in the yet. Icy draws slow and short on this approach. Doesn't look good on the Christmas. Tico, business, and it is a devastating story. But he's still got the tricks of this army against Falcons. Icy trying to finish it off beside this. I wouldn't let out in his own right. Falcons suffering at the hands of RCB.
आज भी इसमें गालियाँ पड़ी हैं
They're up to 98 points now. Looking to play in the Premier League. It's not looking like they make too much progress.
यार हमारे भाई बैठे हैं फैल्कन के फैन लेकिन जो है ना
गाड़ी उठाते हैं और रिवाइव हो गए 3 रिवाइव हो गए एक बंदे से 3 रिवाइव
आसिम भी गई कहाँ क्या चक्कर है जरा हवा है असली हो गया I was thinking what you should do from there for like for channel subscriber
Very strange, but still, what a hold from him. It's really put the top stopper in that one. Falcons are not getting away with it. I respect the push from the Falcons, but again, you do not expect a play like that to suddenly just whip out those kind of tactics. In the meantime, Void Donkey ID staying quiet over towards that north side. Good spot to be in as well, but wait for this next over department now. Void Donkey ID suddenly have the centre.
Yeah, well.
Open ground to the north. It's really difficult to approach from that side. Other teams like Princess King the Galaxy really is a major force to control.
मैंने कहा स्ट्रीम को लाइक ही कर लिया अगर आ ही गया तो
take shots at the open. So Void Donkey ID, if they can hold their south flank, very likely they can just keep everyone at bay for at least 2 more circles here flank. A survival game for them. And I would love to see more points earned for that position as well. I'd like to see one they opt to get a little bit more
कल और अगर कुछ कर दे तो ये 4M वाले आज ऊपर निकलेंगे
Probably looking to hold out Pubg around the last duo for that squad. Moving overhead for the this is happening.
RCB.
One's got it up, available as a strike matches. Yeah, opens himself up now to his right goal. Rolls on, should be on the run, dusty for Longspot. They're not taking a shot. Then Alejandro's going through. They know the flowers up top. And what's his net?
Oh, yeah. RCB वाला निकल गया यहाँ से
Otherwise, might be going down. 8 points. This is what we want on. This is
the central location. Two of their players fall immediately. Point Donkey ID are suffering. They have two players up. They've taken a second off. It's only the one player out on the stairs. And he can't quite hold on to it. The Fishes are down to two. And Guild can come through now. But they're holding. They're playing further back. They're happy with the position that they hold. However, DRX are across the way. Can they try and sneak this one in? With DRX, it would be a great opportunity to take central position. I mean, for the Vicious, they were not looking too hot there. Point Donkey Game dashed away like that.
Thanks for joining the stream, guys. If you stream, watch it, please stream for like the channel.
That could have been a huge game. It's just not the greatest of holds. And we can actually see over on that northwest side, though, around Team Spirit, who are in a position to hold out a lot of our Western teams. The Galaxy with 4MV blocks, going for a mad dash into the middle, looking for a little bit of cover, really not much to play around, finding the shadow, keeping it low, you see around, already moving to A range on it. Long's just dipping around. The Galaxy from Hacienda del Patron will find themselves a good knockoff there. And honestly, for Nalvalo, strong position to take. The rest of the Galaxy looking to themselves set up on that northwest side. Only 10 teams at the moment remaining, which is a surprising number for stage 4. It's likely to be stage 5, stage 6 where we'll start to see more of action, more likely to be stage 6, honestly, because most teams do have pretty defensive locations. Flip the talks down towards that south side though, to move on forward. Navigate their way up to the compound on the junction of pathways for Influence Rage, but it's just so difficult. You sweep out instead, you're just trying to move forward slowly. It seems like they'll try and work the ground beneath them as 4MV sit in the dip between them and Team Spirit across the way. Like you were saying before, it's such a great opportunity to hold out these teams to the west. Galaxy now have this position further up to the north on the foothills of Hacienda del Patron to try and play away from that house. You see everybody looking out the way of 4MV. They're in this ditch, they're in this divot that has every sideline looking that way. I don't think the 4MV can out of this one, unfortunately.
4MV के 2 बंदे नॉक हैं
It's a ridiculously hard push for 4MV. It's all really some divots. From across the map almost. Very, very good pickup. Ball gets sent back. They can no longer really afford to peek that one out. And there are elims being stolen away by Team Spirit onto 4MV. Good stuff, great opportunity. You'll pick up on that. They're able to get, I think, one of those shots in the approach.
Algeria वाले
Nigeria. Seen to the end. Just 8 extra lanes before him. He's not in the zone. He's alone in a shack. Santos will allow him to play on from there, but they're regrouping towards Singh.
वो भी शॉट कर रहा है
Some headway towards Influence Range's position here.
Mountain.
Potentially be able to pull up for a punch on towards the south side of this compound. It's dangerous. You've got Exilio across the way. You've got DRX as well as Team Spirit who all look to take shots at this location. But the Thunder Torch, it feels like it may be their only option, other than just going for a wild rotating middle, which, to be honest, at the moment, I wouldn't say is the question. So a lot of this position on the north side of the taking up it. As we are moving through the field, honestly, that's the most difficult part of things. Hill, up towards 8 D plus on north. I think D plus has been a dark horse in this game, honestly. Have a lot of oversight what goes on the south side and a lot of those rotations into the broken buildings, but they're going to make a move first and head further down towards the south. Rage looking to hold out the push in front of they found a kick off towards the back line. That is still not, but getting regrouped in against that part. So they're playing this approach on the south edge. Influence Rage haven't been able to stop it in its tracks, only slow it down, delay the inevitable. But what they have allowed themselves to do is, because of that delay, force other teams around them to think about moving as well. So it's creates chaos that means that the Thundertor's approach is going to be a little bit hard. You wait on other teams to rotate, and if they're going at the same time, that makes it so much more dangerous to
चेंज करवा लें
नहीं अब नहीं खेल सकते हम ज़्यादा मोबाइल पे
छोटे हो गए आंखें रह गई
आंखें गई हैं
But it's right in the middle of no man's land. Cody was going to go for that until the end game at least. Next circle shift in. I think it's likely to cut out both Narvalo. I think we're going to see Antoon Spirit, which it exactly does. Apex now in a really rough spot. There needs to be immediate refrag on this one, with Matic already taking a little bit more damage. Very much doubtful that he stays on this one. Does not. Straight back down to 3. But this is the thing, the Galaxy still have Stones up on the north side. Won't worry about that.
दूसरे जन्म में भी आपने पबजी खेली है
इतनी आईडी महंगी है लेकिन
नहीं आईडी महंगी नहीं है जितनी बहन हुई है वो भी तो वापस आनी है
Up for a crash towards the north side of this open ground. It's a difficult approach. They've taken down one of Team Spirit.
कितने साल रह गए?
Folding back in. They're getting ready to go. Trying to hold Team Spirit up for as long as possible. Delay. And Thundertalk will try to push their way on in the meantime as well from the south end. And that's what I was talking about with the Cruz range. Sometimes everyone else is always more dangerous. Apex lane is happening.
स्लो करके चले जाते ना
इस सर पे इसने हेलमेट पहना है
मेरे बड़े मुंडे थोड़ा यूसी डलवा नहीं वाला गुरुजा के साथ
सचिन निकाल है मेरा मोड़ है कितने की निकलेगी बुलवा के देना यूसी आपको सच कल तो मैंने अमीर किया कल अमीर किया परसों अमीर किया है आपको बल्कि वाले पैसे बचे
बैलेंस जीरो
आपको चाहिए डलवा लें एक अदर रॉयल पास आ जाएगा कोई बढ़ गया नेट से ये कंफर्म उड़ गया वो देख नेट से उड़ गया
Loads of grenades going in this direction. But it's a 2v2 now.
उड़ गया नेट से उड़ गया
They're flexing out as well. I think Effect is done for. Team Spirit, they were looking for a good result. They get up to 70 points today, but they fall here.
वो नॉर्मल क्यों निकल रहा है अपग्रेडेड क्यों नहीं निकल रहा
On the south side, this road crossing is the next
drop
and for Influence Rage and for Incilia, who have had their heads down for a long time, but now's the time they need to stand tall. Incilia have been extremely quiet this game, but still in 7th place in a strong position at 75 points. Though the team I'm most curious about is D plus Kia. 6th place right now at 74 points, but massive potential for them to go home after this day. At a top 3, potentially with that position they currently hold. It all depends on the next circle. And there it is. This is now E plus 15. Shots down south with 6 teams found. That is all flat. You only have one player saved. Here's the back together. It's quite beats, but not really easy. Yoga in their approach. This is the second time we've seen them get it to a stage 7. Have more healings with the ground ahead of them. Treacherous. The open approach towards D plus Kia. Very contested.
वो नेट परफेक्ट पकड़
Elimination in the process. Team Galaxy unsure whether they should have helped them at this point.
Revenue, yes.
Just little boy certainly going to be next. In the meantime, they've moved Vache over the other side of the road for Incilio, which gives them a little bit of a foothold. You can see that bridge line he's playing up against is basically impenetrable from the south end towards Influence range for kills. There are
and Team Plus Kia may have it snatched all away from the bottom of the tables. They are causing trouble. 2 players down for Team Plus Kia, and EXO still in with a chance, but Team Plus Kia keeping it under control. Now falling up. I think they may have just been able to hold on.
And Galaxy flying in over towards that western side. They hear the gunshots, they hear the fire. I think Galaxy want to take advantage here. They've had such a strong hold over towards that western side. There's 2 players still down for D+. Smokes go through. Crossing there from the D+'s players.
चले गए?
Malbu will finish off EXO. It's a good time to reset. Now Valor going down on the way.
उनको मिल गए पैसे जितने मिलने थे.
D+ might have just got away with this. That was the most important part of that as well. Now Valor getting taken out by EXO, not flush, but not. Means that Nick Galaxy cannot put enough pressure on D+ King to stop them from fully resetting. All of their players are now alive. The buildings on the north side of the circle. The Vicious on the south are playing as 2.
उड़ गए, कंफर्म नेट से उड़े. सर जी कंफर्म उड़ा ये देख. ये देख.
All the hard ball and strokes covering its in position, spotted by D+ Kia. This looks like a 1-2-3 for Nick Galaxy, D+ Kia and the Vicious. Look at Zilio, I mean, honestly, so very well played from them. But the time is being
ये एक्सपोर्ट पर है. अगर ये पोजीशन इसी ले जाती है तो ये थर्ड सेक्शन ऑफ कर सकती है.
in their stride. A walk on forward, in this case, driving forward over toward the building. Good initial name there from the Vicious. We'll find 3 to end. Pubg goes extremely low, a number on top of it, and that will be Incilio out. The Vicious now alongside
Total 4 teams बची हैं.
solo coming through from DRX. The south side, swept aside, can't cross the road. They look both ways, and no matter where you turn, it's a bullet sent your way. The Galaxy couldn't cross the open ground either, and the Vicious are racking up these points.
मेरे ख्याल से INF क्रॉस कर देगी ये 4MB को.
INF तो बढ़ गई.
ये दोनों बड़ी भी टीम है ना बाद में.
हाँ, DK रह गई है, NGH रह गई है, BC रह गई है.
Certainly going to be an opportunity there. The Vicious, they're in this next circle, and Snowix is going to be playing with his back to it. It's not going to be too much further, I think, for Nick Galaxy, but still a great way to close down their day as well with the eliminations they've already found. I mean, for Nick Galaxy, they're not doing badly at all on the leaderboard. They're actually doing fairly well for EMEA. We're in Zone 9 now. The Vicious and Nick Galaxy both in well positions.
निकल आगे.
Most likely denial here for Nick Galaxy. It makes sense to me.
ये क्या किया इसने? अच्छा उसने प्रेफर किया कि किल ना दो.
पोजीशन पॉइंट्स मिल गए ना तीसरी पोजीशन के.
Fantastic amount of points going through to them. DRX getting a top 4 as well.
No.
A little bit of a regional strikeout towards the last match of day 2 here in London. The Buzz have been involved, big opener for the Vicious. A 2v4 turned into a 2v3 now, but the information is being sent back by Fabian. The nades over the top, looking good. Fabian now flushed away. Low HP, pressed on the ridge line, but no. Steps to the bridge.
DK वाले.
They will find to close down the day and put themselves again in the limelight to find what they're looking for. A brilliant result for South Korea to end day 2.
टीम कौन सी जीती है? VC?
DK. ये सेकंड पर आ गई DK. 92 points.
So in the running here for South Korea's looks like the Vicious not too happy about how that competition went, to be honest.
हाँ. अच्छा एक.
Maybe they could have taken this one themselves here, but Max and Seven
एक सेकंड.
Right guys, I think यार मजा आया.
Yeah. ये देखना पड़ेगा, रुको. बैग में डाला था. छोटे बैग में डाला था.
चलो इंशाल्लाह फिर मिलते हैं, ठीक है ना। स्टार्ट करो दोबारा, लेकिन पढ़ाई के और उससे टाइम निकालने के बाद।
यार सबसे वो ये दिखा दें शर्ट, ताकि सारा मैं इसकी वीडियो बना लूँगा ना, ताकि पता चल जाए कि क्या गाइस। यार ये देखो शर्ट है, ठीक है, शर्ट का डिज़ाइन खुद ही डिज़ाइन किया हुआ है। इसके अंदर येलो डॉट्स है, चैनल का क्लैन का नाम, क्लैन का लोगो, पबजी का लोगो। यहाँ पर हमारे पास चैनल का लोगो आ गया, अगर आपका चैनल का लोगो है, ठीक है। QR कोड हमारे पास आ गया, इसको कोई भी स्कैन करेगा तो आपके चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर सकते हैं। इसी तरह से कंट्री और बैक साइड पर आ गया हमारा चैनल का नाम, यहाँ पर
और वो पीछे जो है इंस्टा का, यूट्यूब का, टिकटॉक का, फेसबुक का, वगैरह जो है वो आ गया, नाम आ गया, ठीक है।
आपका जेसी नेम आ गया, वो सारे जो आपके हैंडल्स वगैरह हैं आपके सोशल मीडिया वो आ गए, और आपके गेम का नाम। आई थिंक अगर आपने किसी ने ऑर्डर करवाना है तो कमेंट में जो है ना मैसेज करके बता देना, आपको जो है ना आपके साइज़ के मुताबिक और जो भी कस्टमाइजेशन होगी उसके मुताबिक जो है ना आपको, ठीक है गाइस।
चलो यार, ओके, अल्लाह हाफ़िज़, इंशाल्लाह फिर मुलाकात होती है।
That became such a big factor for this team that ultimately they deserve to win. And you're going to get some props as well to Nick Galaxy. We saw that people hold on this one.
उसी तरह होती है बात, अब वो कैंसिल करेंगे ना ऊपर वो बताएगा।
चलो यार, इंशाल्लाह फिर मुलाकात होती है, इसी में बंद करूँगा। चलो
क्या क्या चीज़ें हैं, हमारा सारा वगैरह जो है ना चल रहा है।